no shield or anything they can push on, 100 Thieves will most certainly engage.
On move with a cheeky little angle here onto the train tracks.
Naughty.
Speaking of naughty, Vaxlon has that Peacekeeper as well, and let me tell you, he was hitting some big numbers last time we saw him on our screen. So 100 Thieves probably feeling pretty confident in this team fight. They do have an armor advantage, which is a big thing for them to note as well, but opening damage so tough to push through those Watson fences. You need to be in a position where you're confident in doing it, but an EMP could destroy all of that.
But they're using this for a scouting mission. They know that there could be a possibility that they have to retreat, so they want to check the closest building as somewhere they can reside. Gamewood now making their way on the northern side of this circle. 3 teams are up here, by the way, in this vicinity. So if you make noise, if you go down by 1, you're probably not escaping this side.
Yolu looking to see if he can find some damage himself. The exhibits are going to be exchanged, or I should say it's one down to enemy one they've had to back out of, but look at this. You can see the zone once again being a problem, and E36, they're getting shredded here by Exet, and Exet have the high ground, and they've also got another Prowler in their hands, which is again, just dealing damage for fun here.
Remember, if Exet were to go down though, if Exet have a bad game, it blows this group wide open, and suddenly first place is very much available.
And Force 36 eliminated. Their game day is done. Exet looking to survive. Fun is going to retreat here and maybe think about getting out of this situation, and certainly getting out of this while holding them. But like you mentioned, look how many teams are overlooking this. You have Passion just inside of the zone, waiting for any damage to jump on it.
I think Exet are well aware that they only need to have a bang average game here and they'll still top this group, and that's why we're going to see them retreat from a fight that maybe usually they would take. But this is what happens when you're just trying to gain points and you're trying to be on the top of things. Sometimes you're going to be a little bit more passive. Passion now, a team who hasn't had the most success today, but you know, they were a late addition. You can understand why they might be a little bit off the pace today, but certainly from what we saw throughout the season when they were able to finish 12th throughout the regular standings, they have it in them to disrupt teams, and it might not happen today, but certainly tomorrow. Keep an eye on this squad full of fantastic players.
Passion obviously were looking for that third party opportunity a little bit earlier, but now decided the zone is going to be a problem if they don't start getting their skates on. So they're moving, they're grooving, and they're moving towards Harvester here as they continue to move towards where that zone is going to be. Looking across what else we've got, and it looks like a lot of teams setting up on the east side towards Tree at the moment, and perfect stuff from Reduction to show us that, and for you wonderful people here and at home, exactly where we're going to be headed.
Yeah, we've got 6 teams outside of the circle, so that means we've got 10 teams already within it, have gone down towards Tree, kind of on the western side of Lava Siphon as well, setting up wherever you can find any sort of real estate at the moment. Looks like Alliance might be taking a fight here against Dreamfire though.
Dreamfire taking damage. And the pace of the fight. Frag grenade comes in defensively. Akis holds on to that exhibit for just a moment, and now they're going to get that information, and somehow or other, Akis is doing his best. Neo impression here as the frag grenades are just not connecting. Has to use the black hole to back up as the damage now comes in. You're looking at armor advantage here. You have to say Dreamfire have it.
Dreamfire, they back off, they did the damage, but then they got absolutely shredded as soon as they pushed up. The grenades were doing enough, and the EMP also made a big difference there. But Alliance, they're a little bit worried. They don't really know where they want to go right now because they are being held out by Dreamfire on their northern rotation. So instead, they're going to have to go back towards Thermal, back towards where they were dropping, and look to try and push through elsewhere. And TSM have kind of taken that area off them. TSM are now holding the kind of most western side of Tree, and they'll be looking to finish anyone off that is going to be arriving late.
Yeah, TSM in a really good position here for endgame as well. They do have that high top of the train tunnel, overlooking everything that goes down on Tree. So you see they're holding their backs at the moment. They will have to deal with Alliance, you would imagine, and Exet. You've got Dreamfire still coming from the north as well as Gamewood. So work for them to do for sure, but maybe they can pinch some of those teams and do the damage to force them into each other to settle that score and do the work for them. But Exet, we mentioned them, they've managed to get back up to a full 3, and that is stage 1 in finishing today in first place.
Yeah, you'd imagine if Exet can get into the kind of top 10, top 8 area, it should be enough points to just solidify first here if there is not a pop-off game from someone. But at the moment we are seeing a few teams that are picking up KP here and there, and certainly could be a threat to their first place. There's the map overhead again, so as we've mentioned, we're heading down towards Tree. There will be some teams maybe banking on a slight of a northern pull here, maybe up towards those train tracks where currently TSM currently reside.
So a little bit of silence here. It looks like there's a lot of teams who have found somewhere to play. Still 4 teams.
At this point.
The only ones who have found themselves eliminated and having to watch on as we close out the day's action in our game number 6 today. Exit inside a Harvester, there's your kill leader. Imperial Hal, we saw him caught all of that action. Ignited right at the start of this game. But work to do for TSM. Speaking of which, time to see what's happening on the flat line with Imperial Hal.
And I think TSM are sensing there are points up for grabs in this Group A versus B matchup. Remember, they don't need to win the group. Of course, it would be great, but it's about accumulating points to put yourself in the best position to qualify and get into the winner's bracket once we get through that bracket play, not dropping into the elimination bracket. And then you can start to think of the glory days of maybe a championship Sunday in those finals.
TSM maybe thinking about their next move here. Really, really important moments for them. We kind of mentioned how the last couple of games been a little bit off the boil by their own standards, but a good game number 6 here can completely replace that confidence and shoot them up the leaderboard. Speaking of teams, though, you can see North Epsion here going to be eliminated. So 5th team to fall out of this lobby has been found. And it looks like TSM just making sure their backs are clear here.
And sometimes with Apex Legends, you are at the will of where that circle is going. And even though they've not been terrible circles for TSM, they haven't been the ideal ones. Whereas this one, very good when you consider that they drop over a lava siphon. So they have been able to manipulate the map in a way to get some kills early on, get into a good position now, and then they can push through, try and get to the late game where they can really pick up a heavy amount of points.
Interesting here as we look at Game Ward, a team trying to rotate through that snake building towards lava siphon, but the battle between Dreamfire and Alliance is still continuing. It looks like Dreamfire are trying to move into the station and Alliance are holding them out for now, and we'll be shadowing them as they move in. Game Ward looking to do some damage on this team, like I mentioned, on the track, moving through that snake. But for now, looks like that team have managed to sneak past them. Who is that team? You can see it on your screens right now. That's Exit. Nocturnal has to be careful with.
It seems simple for Exit. The goal is literally just to stay alive. In a survival battle royale game, I think that's a maybe too easier way of putting it. But genuinely, they could have got involved in fights earlier and they could have gone down and they could have opened this group. But they've been patient, they've been very sensible with their play, and it most likely is going to result with them winning this Group A versus B.
Now they're using the utility to try and move into a safe spot as well. They want to play for this truck by the looks of things. They throw the Rolling Thunder down, that forces Passion to have to retreat, have to survive, instead of cutting them up on the pass. Now Fun has to just get inside, and that's a great little rotation there from X, and the micro was perfect.
Just got to avoid grenades and avoid too much attention. These RV trucks are fine unless suddenly 2 or 3 teams start looking at you and start pelting you with grenades, and then you are just going to succumb, unfortunately, to inevitable damage. But it looks like they've been able to get into the circle. They should be comfortable, as now everyone else in the lobby is going to have to try and do something similar. You have to go across no man's land, use any smoke you may have, any sort of abilities, as Exit are going to be doing the damage alongside 100 Thieves, and Gamewood, their backs are against the wall.
A couple of exhibits going down here from the Seer players. Fun taking damage as well, Nocturnal also taking damage. The difficulty here for XS is composition. Holding down one of these trucks without that Watson generator, the interception pylon, to eat those nades as they come in, means they have to play the space around. They have to deal damage and force teams away from them.
And they have been able to do so. I mean, it's been very impressive that they were able to get here, but suddenly Mad Maggie's going to get involved. It looks like they're going to be able to just get away from that riot drill. They're going to be able to stay alive.
Yeah,
and to be honest, they're going to pick up kills.
Like they are
what do you got then, TSM? In the kill feed as well, you can see Moist. I tell you what, they've got more kills for TSM. Imperial Hal, and he's hungry for more here. That's his 6th of this game, and TSM looking to aid this team and finish him off just behind this rock.
But needs help, he gets help as Dreamfire eliminated. 12 squads remaining. TSM now up to 7th position. These points are starting to climb as the circle shifts northeast. So those who were playing Tree, those who were banking on Tree, would have got the beacon information that they're going to be moving away, but Horizon is still in that building down at Tree, and they're going to have to move.
I mean, what a zone pull that is. That has thrown a cat among the pigeons for sure. TSM lose one, Burholz has gone down, but here comes Reps. He's looking for revenge for his team. He can't get the armor swap. Imperial Hal left on his own now. Hal manages to take him down to 1 HP, but it's not enough as Norcal Esports will eliminate TSM.
This lobby is stacked, man. Like,
TSM were able to get up at 7th. Alliance, though, they want a little bit of a scrap. It's going to be Exit on the other side, and Yuki, the last remaining player, but Exit also dropping like flies here. Remember, it's just survival.
Just survival. And I tell you what, the smokes might just be enough, but no, it's not going to be enough. Nocturnal gets 1, but Exit now fall as well, and it's FC Destroy who take down the final players. Leave no witness also fall, but Jailings J-Lings, Dan, they're still here.
J-Lings is the big one here because they are the closest competitor to that first place. Now, if they can get
Come
a
back
first
to
place,
COD.
if they can't get a lot of kills here, it's still
Like,
very much
even
in the
if I
realms
come
of
back to
possibility to
COD,
catch first.
Alliance
people,
out,
like,
Godfire out,
let me
6
just
squads
play some
remaining,
games.
and I tell you
I
what,
can't
what a
exactly
place to
start
do it
driving,
here for J-Lings. If
you know.
they can take first
Like,
place
you can't see me
here in their
playing Call of
hometown, they're
Duty
going to feel
over,
pretty
like,
damn good about it.
3 hours, man.
6 squads remaining. FC Destroy, they
That's
can hold
if
the
I'm playing
outskirts
for like
of
3
this
hours,
northern
that means I'm
side.
playing with people I know.
J-Lings are going to be sitting pretty central alongside the likes of Horizon. Teams who are going to struggle a little bit, you've got NC who've got to move in. Moist are going to be holding the eastern side as well, western side, excuse me. So a lot of teams who are banking on the edge because there isn't much playable area in the center of this next zone.
Let me reduce my mic.
J-Lings have the height. That's the great thing for them. You can see that's where they are, just up on that platform. No one behind them as well. Their backs are clear, so they can kind of let the lobby do the damage here. Much like we saw them do in that previous game where they won. Let the lobby do the damage, and then announce yourself at just the right time on the outside.
My mic's still very low.
As well.
I feel like it was the game that was too loud.
Making it towards that end zone. Looks like J-Lings have had to fall off that height, trying to control as much space as they can down on that eastern side.
So it was a 72-point finish for
Yeah, it's
XN.
better now, yeah. It's the game that was too loud, my bad.
I believe they're on around 59 right now, so things are starting to get a little bit close because a victory plus kills could be a result that J-Lings would find themselves in first place in groups A versus B.
Was FC Destroy try and make their way towards zone, and then they loot up. We do have a listening available, and as everything starts to move towards the carnage,
I wanted to use multi-view, but so we can watch different players' POV. But the team was laggy as well.
Wait, give me a second.
Wait there. Watson. Let me take it again. Take it again.
50, 71.
Then get finish on.
I got about, okay?
36.
Wait for the next queue.
We're jumping back in. That wasn't FC Destroy. I'm pretty sure that was J-Lings, and they're picking up some more damage. But here come FC Destroy. Forget about the listening. Let's listen to the shots as they're hitting the backs of these players here around these crates.
Yeah, this is a big moment because if FC Destroy can push in and get these kills, they can reclaim this position, or they can claim it actually. They won't reclaim it because they didn't have it, but they are taking a lot of damage from elsewhere. This is not comfortable for them. They need to be able to heal up. So now
like
it's
warfare.
to require your teammates to put down some suppressive fire here.
Like actual
just cut
warfare.
off those lines of sight. Hamadrill manages to just about get back to his teammates, and you have to say they've done extremely well to stabilize here. This is the lay of the land though. Up on that high ground you have Horizon. Down just below them, J-Lings still alive, and you can see Pulverex right on the edge of this zone. That is a tough rotation for them to make.
Remember, as long as J-Lings get a kill or two, a victory would give them
I should play
the
Apex,
number one spot.
I'll
Even
play
versus
Apex,
B,
I'll
so
play some
XM will
Apex,
watch
like
on
1 or
pray
2 hours
that
of
J-Lings
Apex.
do not get
Things
this
that
first
I
place
can't-
finish, but the position they're in on set,
don't know,
it's
man.
not a bad
There's
one.
too many
Let me tell
bots,
you, if they can
it's
deal with
very
FC Destroy
exhausting
and they
to
can
be
take
fighting
them
bots.
down, all the other
And they
teams
made
will
the
have
bots
to move
really
towards them. This is a
strong
big opportunity
so
for
that
them to
you
take
will
that fight.
actually
But instead of that
be
fight, they're
fighting
going to try and
bots
take the high ground.
seriousness.
FC Destroyer falling down to the low, and you can see Pulverex being eliminated in that kill feed. Norcal Esports being eliminated as well, and Horizon. J-Lings won that fight.
J-Lings have a chance here, but there are still spoilers to this party. FC Destroy want more points as they destroy the gen, and they have the chance to maybe push it on this team, but they know with 3 squads left, you can't just full
If
set
it's
here.
mobile now, somebody will drop pad, everybody will start flying in the air.
On the map at the moment, FC Destroy
Flying in the air, throwing arc stars.
still alive on the edge of zone. The APAC
Oh
North
my
team
God.
have an EMEA team
Bro,
as
they
well.
fucked
And
mobile
then,
up so
of course,
hard.
we have an APAC South team in Moist Esports, but Moist are taking a lot of damage. And again, look who's waiting.
I don't know why they
Last
messed
game, it was
mobile
the
up
low
so
ground,
bad
but
like
this
that.
time it's the
See
high
how
ground.
reasonable this fight
Looks like
is.
they're going to be sending it soon, but they wait patiently. Again, timing is everything here.
The seconds tick down. They're waiting for that damage to come in, and I tell you what, I've never seen an Arc Star held with such aggression in my life. Moist manager survived for now. Looks like VJX is going to get 1. Axe is trying to help him out a little bit. He's desperate to drop down on these players and get these kills. And they're going to have to be forced to move now. And all of a sudden, it looks like this game might have changed, Dan.
Because of that drop down with the Arc Star, they are now forced to make this push realistically. Unless to leave VJ here, then they'd have to try and take on FC Destroy. FC Destroy arguably best position in the game right now.
You get the feeling if it was any other player, instead of
It's
VJ.
because the game they
If it's
didn't
the
just make it
Horizon
like the
player,
PC, man.
if it's the Valkyrie
If they had
player,
made
they
it
can come
exactly
back
like
up
the
to the high ground and
PC,
rejoin if they need to.
it would have
But
been a
look
good
at this.
game. But they
Now the
just
drop
decided
comes
to
in,
throw
Nax
it.
doing big damage as you would expect. He destroys the black hole, and now he's looking to destroy the dreams of the team in front of him as well. Oh, the armor swap's going to come in quick enough. It's a 3v2 here. Nax is on his own. Now you can see, with 1 point separating them and Exa, they can't get the win. They get the second place, and FC Destroy will come through with the win.
They were 1 point off, but did not get that kill. It
God, that
should solidify
patience,
Exa in first
That was
place
mad
in A versus
patience,
B.
bro. It was good.
But FC Destroy, they held out.
Everybody was
They had an opportunity to
patient.
push very early on there, but they said, no, look, let's back off. We know
Everybody
there's
was
another
in a
team in
hurry
the
there.
vicinity, but
Nice.
we're not quite sure where. And they just patiently waited, and because J-Links did commit heavily to that fight, and unfortunately, when a Watson's in the area, fences are down, it punished them completely.
Yeah, very, very tough for them to make, and at some point they had to take that fight, and they had to take that fight. It was their only option. I think they were just hoping they could wipe it quick enough to get the armor swaps and maybe have a chance in that 3v3 engagement, but with how talented all the teams are in this lobby, with how well drilled and disciplined they are, FC Destroy were never going to let that opportunity fall through their fingers.
And I mean, we talk about international representation at this tournament, the amount of winners we've just seen in Group A versus B, everyone's had a slice of that pie. Maybe not South America yet, but South America perhaps tomorrow will be their day.
Yeah, 100%. There's certainly a lot of good news to come for them, as we can see J-Links Esports, a little bit of a wave to the crowd, who have been, I've got to say, backing them all the way today. But a little bit of disappointment at the same time, Dan.
But I like that you've got someone come to say, hey, look.
I think
yes,
that was
at this
the last
point,
game,
we've
yeah?
got one off,
That was
but
the last
we
game.
just got second in what is a very stacked group at times. Look at the teams we were able to beat, the teams we were able to top here. They still get great amounts of points going into tomorrow.
I think the story coming out today, though, A versus B, right, is the international talent that we are seeing. This is not going to be a walk in the park for any region. Every single point you have to pick up, you're going to have to fight hard for it. I'm going to say FC Destroy in that end game played it so well. Patience is a virtue. In some of those
I keep
situations.
telling you guys,
Wait
man,
for the
if I
damage to
buy
be done,
when I,
take the
or
best
rather, when I
position.
get the
Capitalize it. A
PlayStation
lot of
5,
times we'll
I'll
see
play.
teams try and move in on that, and all of a sudden they choke it. One player goes down, gets a little bit hyper aggressive, but they played it to a T.
They did the J-Links onto J-Links, unfortunately. They were the team that entered the fight last, and a very impressive day
Like,
from so
if you
many
see the
teams.
way
A
they fight,
disappointing day for others,
I mean,
but
come on, in
plenty of
mobile,
time
like,
to
you just
rectify
drop
that.
an octane pad,
And plenty to talk about
throwing
for
axe
sure,
stars
and,
in the
for us,
air,
that's
like,
gonna do
it's
it for
so
Gaskin and myself.
generic.
Thank you,
Son,
analysts. It's always been a pleasure. We'll be back tomorrow, but for now, we send it down to the desk.
Remember how this
Applause
thing
for
was.
Gaskin and Onset. Great casting, fellas. We're excited to see you tomorrow back on the desk as well. And I'll be joined by Onset a little
When's
bit.
the next game?
It'll be fun. And,
Alright, let's
of course,
play-
what
wait,
a
I'm coming. Let
performance we
me-
have seen from J-Links Esports. I don't think any of us. There's some TSM bingo cards floating
Let's
around on
play some
Twitter. I don't
Apex
think any
Mobile.
of us had J-Links Esports basically almost
I'm
win
losing
the
that
group
game.
with a game like that. They almost did it. We kind of get to see some of the points though, but I mean, I don't know, Tiff. Take it away, because I don't have enough words to describe how impressed I am with this squad and their late game performances.
Yeah, look, so I've also been keeping tabs on them, right? I had a conversation with Bowsy. I reached out ahead of LAN and I was like, hey, like, where are their headed at? How's everything going? And it was a little bit turbulent before coming into playoffs, right? They literally scrimmed 3 times. Their preparation was not good compared to a lot of these teams that really put in so much effort ahead of this. Now I look at this and I'm like, okay, so what are you gonna do? He said, we're gonna rely on our micro fighting. And I mean, you heard it in that interview. I just point my gun and shoot. Well, clearly it is working.
It really was that simple.
17 kills. I mean, yeah, that seems like the strategy, right? They needed that many though. They must have known, right, going into that. I mean, you're not necessarily like going for first in the group stage, right? Because the points are cumulative across all 3 of those lobbies. But at the same time, you still want it. You still want to be first. You want to have that psychological advantage over everyone else. So they knew it would take a big game to do that, and they were so close.
One simple kill. It was really unfortunate for those wanting to see the underdog story in that moment. But you got to say that as much as I said Exet, I would love to have seen you perform stronger in these final couple of games. I got to give them credit. They did what they needed to do with that last game.
Let's play. Wow, see how many people are online. People are depressed. I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only have 5 people in my friend list online. That's how, wow. Let me see how dead the world chat is. Wow, let me see something very important. Oh, the people that made it. Good grind, good grind. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, I really don't want to be playing this game. I didn't plan on playing this game at all. I was supposed to buy inside. Yes, that was what I wanted to do. Let's play inside. Wait, let's do it. Do you guys want to play Apex or do you guys want to play inside? Inside is way more fun, trust me. Like, the thing about inside is like we can all actually play together. I don't know if you're watching me when I play inside yesterday. Nah, bro, give me the thing. I did. Give me the thing. Give me master.
Like this what I sent on the chat.
No.
Like I said, like play with us. Like maybe you play with like a guy now.
Yeah, now let's play rank
Then
now.
the other match played another guy.
Let's play rank now.
TPP rank because me FPP and platinum.
Platinum cannot. Oh, platinum cannot really play guy. And it's so much stress. The thing is TPP ranked. I am like gold or something. Or I'm very
Platinum. No, you're platinum.
low. I'm platinum. Then what are you there?
Yes.
Alright.
I'm master.
Yeah, now, but platinum cannot play with master.
That's the thing.
Eh.
I wish this was COD. You can play with any team.
No, COD, I don't think you can play with anything. I'll probably play COD today, so I'll play COD today. I don't even want to play Apex, like, I don't know, wait, that's why I just wanted to see. I wanted to see, I just want to see how rank is. I want to see, like, how many people are in ranked. That's what I wanted to check. Like, I haven't even played the entire game.
People are depressed. They're like,
yeah,
goodbye.
Let me just check. Chill. Let me just check.
Chat, yes.
I just want to see how many people are in Apex, then I'll leave. Like, it's not even. I can't play more than one game. It's not possible. Like, all I want to play a game that, no, you know. For those of you who are still thinking season 4 is coming, that it's not even possible. But I'm just gonna play like 1 or 2 games of Apex, yeah. Then I'd rather play inside is way more fun. I'm telling you guys. Wow. I thought they would play more games of, like, I thought they would play another ALGS match. I didn't know that they would just play 6 games, yeah? I thought a different set was coming. I swear, when I started my stream, I thought a different set was coming. I thought that they would play, like, first 6 games, then a different set to come and play another 6 games. That was what I was saying. So we can watch, like, one game together. Like one set.
I'm always dressed to kill.
Well, wait, I think I would have played Luba if this person didn't play Luba. Oh God, might as well play Weird Ass Legends.
It's not mercurial. It's patient. Unlike life.
Play Mirage.
3 words: win and win again. Yeah.
After playing Apex, I'll play Inside. After playing Apex, I'll play Inside. Then we might round it up with some Call of Duty. PUBG. I don't think I can play PUBG, man. I'd rather play COD than PUBG.
This is your champion.
I'm sure the lobby is so bad. Let me see though. I don't know. The game is gone. It was a very fun experience.
I'll decide on a course of action. We should conduct a search right here. Placing an independent variable. Sustaining injuries. I still see everything. Require assistance.
Bro, I can't even. Whoa, this is not ranked. The fuck? I should just keep playing anyways. That was not ranked, right? I don't think that was ranked. No, fucking yeah. That was a mistake. You need to do that. I see people are still playing firing range. Ew. I can't even play firing range, like, no matter how bad I am. For a game I know I'm not going to play for a long time, why would I be playing firing range, trying to get better? Warzone has, yes, Warzone has no rank. What that means is that everybody is in pubs, both the good, both the bad players. So by that time, pubs will be interesting to play because, you know, that's no rank. Warzone is going to piss you off. Why do you say that? Warzone is going to be nice. I don't know if you've played Alcatraz in Call of Duty. I think Warzone is going to be like Alcatraz. Think about actually sweating in Alcatraz all the time, like to be intense. What's my ranking code? I don't even know what my ranking code is, man. I will log into my code. We are going to check my code. I've not played. I didn't play last season. I can't remember what rank I stopped last season. Oh yeah, I remember something we were supposed to check out. There's this content creator I know that spent over 5,000, I don't know if it's $5,000 or £5,000 on Apex. I was supposed to check out his channel. Am I buying Starlink? No, I'm not buying Starlink. Not yet. I might buy it later, but not yet. Call of Duty is too easy. Yeah, I won't use the word easy though. Depends on your, like, Call of Duty Screams is actually good. Call of Duty Screams is actually really good. I dare you to reach Pred in Temple Run. There's no rank system in Temple Run now. If there was a rank system in Temple Run, I'm sure I'll be able to hit it. Like, the game is pretty basic. There's no way, like, I think I'll put this on. Run is kind of like,
No, eso debe ser solo lo básico, o sea, eso debe ser solo lo que hay. Solo me sale la mira, el de correr, los dos botones de disparo y uno de cuchillo y el de saltar y el de agacharse, el de las armas abajo y así como snap.
damn, I can't put my shit on guided access. Let me play red now. Crypto, Loba, Loba.
This outfit could use some high caliber accessories.
Yeah, I like games like League of Legends, yeah. Of course I'll miss RF at 5, man. It was fun. Let me see when they are starting the next ALGS, because I'm going, like, I was just lazy, that's why I didn't start it on time. I'm going to start the next one on time. We're going to watch all 6 games. Let me see when the next one is for. I'm sure they have it on the phone. Bro, drop. Who is this guy? There are very few people in EU playing the game right now. Everybody that is playing the game is on any. Very, very few EU players right now. God damn. Fuck is that? Double RA 45, let's go. Is everybody dead? I think they killed everybody now. See how many bots are in the lobby. See how laggy. See how laggy this guy is. See what I'm saying, chat. See what I'm saying about people, like, the server is messed up right now, bro. I don't know if they had to downsize or something. That's how most of my pred fights are. People will just be lagging. That's why I didn't want to play the game. yesterday. I got tired yesterday of fighting. Everybody was lagging. Alright, chat. I'm just gonna play this game. Maybe like 1, 2 games. Let's go play something else. There's way too many games I can play. Yeah, lots of good stuff there. I should try MLBB. What's MLBB, bro? What the fuck is MLBB? Bruh. Wait. Come on. Holy shit. Bro, I don't even have ALGS stars. That was bullshit. You see this shot drag? God, the gun. Why was you running so hard? Oh my god. That was an awful attempt. Better guns, bro. I actually forgot our teammates and we're supposed to play as a team. Can't even be bothered. That's fucked. No way, there's a guy there. Ain't no way. I don't even have my bracelet. Sorry.
Recharging my shield. Reloading. My ultimate's charged and ready to go.
The good thing about Apex is that I know any mobile game I move to from Apex, I'm going to be good at, because Apex is so fucking difficult. Yeah. I need bullets and a 301 if possible. I can't believe I'm using low bar and I'm looking for loot. Fucking annoying. Okay, that was interesting. Oh man, what's we doing now? Oh, I fell! Oh, I didn't fall to the bottom. I fucked up because like I was looking at the wrong side when the bracelet dropped, so I knew I was gonna fall there. Oh my god. In this bitch. I should have just healed. could do. There were too many. Ah. The beta lasted more than the global. Yeah, that's because people had hope. When we were playing the beta, people had shit ton of hope. Now nobody has hope anymore. Everybody's hope has died. You can kill a man, but never take away his hope. Farlight, yeah, maybe when Farlight does the global launch, say some Farlight. Man, let's just play inside, bro. Okay, let me play some Apex. I just want to give you guys some daily sentimental Apex plays as the game slowly fades away. Maybe it's the what's the like if I want to search for it, what will I search for, you know? Mobile Legends. Yeah, Voids, come on. Let's try and run a few games. I'm hungry anyways. Need some snacks. I should have bought snacks, man. Oh shit. Just as I read the message. Don't worry, I'm solo queuing. I'm going to die. You guys, wait. Have any of you guys seen me play COD? I don't think you guys have ever seen me play COD.
You shall promise. I hope you can deliver.
I'm actually good in COD.
I know what I'm doing.
Like, safe to say, I'm old now, Sha. My reaction is not as good. But I'm actually really good in COD. Now, after playing, I can't play main SMG anymore. I used to be able to play main SMG and just run around and sleep. But if I try and play main SMG right now, Jesus, my reaction is so bad. I have to pre-fire so many times.
This is your champion. Let's go this way. Roger.
I will put my stuff on guided access. Wait, my man. Whoa, I didn't get him in my bind? No way. That's so stupid. He's still chasing.
Beginning ring countdown. Recharging shields.
Fuck is this legend, man? Oh, let's make a legend that can change into a lot of people. What the fuck? Who gave them this fucking idea? Wow. Yeah, that's a 3-1.
The enemy is in striking range.
It's a 3-1 on it, man. I think I should have carried the Devo instead of this. What do you guys think? I guess shit on a play with Devo. Yeah. Let me try getting a banner. Okay, there you go. Ooh. In a way, I got pumped. Now that I think about it, I should have carried the Havoc. It took a while to start charging up the Devo. It took a very long time to start charging up the Devo. That's my favorite food. There has to be noodles, bro. Favorite food has to be noodles, man. Yo, Void, are you coming on? Are we? I swear I got pumped in my chest twice with a box shot. If I had a turbo charger there, I think I win that though. Maybe. Like I feel like the Devo took a shitty ass long time to start charging.
Yo, B, what's up, bro?
I'm good, man. I think Activision, safe to say Activision did their best, but their best wasn't enough. Yo guys, I need to grab snacks, man. I'm too hungry for this.
Oh, man.
Whoa!
Hippie, what's up, bro? What's up? Is this man gonna get some late night snacks? My man got the munchies. Bro, look at this bullshit, man. All my fucking friends are offline, bro. Like, no one's playing it anymore. God damn. Ah, this fucking stupid ass devs, man. They just should have waited one more fucking season, drop the fucking new map, and see how it goes. And then, if it was still the same bullshit, then close the fucking game. Then we could understand. But these guys just made the worst decision of them all, man. The game, man, it's just some whack ass shit, man. Oh shit. Sorry, my internet went off, bro. Oh, you gotta restart. These guys did the most bullshit thing ever. Hey yo, dead or alive? Yes, sir.
It was 4
Kipslim,
last
what's
day,
up?
bro.
Bro, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
What's up, man? So, I saw you yesterday. You were playing some. You're trying to find some good games to play, but they all just bullshit, man. Actually, today I re-downloaded Pod Mobile, and I was playing like ranked and stuff. Like, bro, the ranked is so fucking easy, man. I got to like Grandmaster today, and like when I got back on, I was like platinum. got to Grandmaster today.
That's how COD works. They keep you, I don't know, they make sure you always enjoy the game.
Bro, it's full, man. Someone changed their name. Your friend Akami used a rename card to nickname to save Apex account. Save Apex, man. Fucking save this shit. Nah, but bro, I have a kind of a theory, bro. Like these guys, yeah, they're gonna shut down, but I swear maybe like next year when they get their shit together, they're gonna bring the game back, and bro, it's gonna go fucking nuts, man. Like everyone's gonna wanna play this game, bro. Like even people will leave like everything, bro. Like a lot of people will come back, bro. Like it will be better than ever, bro, when they do it.
Bro, see, all they had to do was copy and paste in the first. Literally, that's all you have to do. Copy and paste.
Bro, all they had to do was just let season 4 come out, let the new map come out, and see what happens after then. If the game flops, okay, you can like shut the game off. We understand because you're losing money. Bro, these guys just out of nowhere, man. I'm sorry, the game has to go sunset. Sunset bullshit, bro. We don't want.
Bro, I hate the fact that they wrote sunset, man. Oh, that guy, what's this?
Exactly.
Bro,
these guys, I swear to God, bro. They really did the biggest betrayal of them all.
I don't know why
man.
they used the word sunset there.
They betrayed us.
They just say, bro, they are shutting down. Which one was sunsetting? What point?
I haven't even played this game in like 2 days, man. God damn. Let's get this shit started, man. Oh, Kipslim. Okay, so bro, when you move to Warzone Mobile comes out, you gotta add me on Warzone Mobile because I'm gonna be playing that game, bro. Like 100%.
I'm trying to get a PS5, but it's actually out of stock right now. It's available in my country, but it's very expensive. And where I can get it for cheaper.
Way people not see it, bro.
Yeah, people on you actually.
Yeah, there's like. Bro, I have a rampage. Rate low. Oh, help me, Kipslim, please. This guy, the crypto.
Whoa.
Get him? Nice. Get used to the movement again, man. Oh, yo, there's people here. Man, these guys are camping. I didn't even see them. Bro, there's only one spot.
Bro, this guy is lagging. Bro, he's so like the server is so
just one, bro. Not. He's dead. Bro, it doesn't even matter if we lose points, man. There's actually no use, bro. It really doesn't matter. Alright, let me just get warmed up, Kipslim. Let me just get warm. Then we can start playing. Oh, my man's using Gibby, man. Since when do you use it?
It doesn't matter anymore now.
Oh. But at least the servers are not like dead. At least they're still like.
Yeah, it's a very good game now. But like, it failed in so many aspects. The only thing they
Bro,
were able
it's
to.
just mad.
The only thing they were able to do
These
was
guys,
make a good game.
bro, I really don't understand, bro. Like, and I'm sure a lot of people are feeling it. It's just why, bro? Why would you fucking do this, man? Ah, like every day it's just like, bruh. And the thing is, right? When you come, let's say there's people who be working, you know, and doing like 9 to 5 jobs and shit like that. Then they come home, they want to play some games just to like relax and shit. Man, there's no games to play, man, anymore. Oh.
You know what I think happened? I was telling somebody, I can't remember who. I was telling somebody what I think happened here. I said, they probably had to delay season 4 because of maybe they are like in the testing, they're having some issues and they have to delay it, and they don't want to delay it. Instead, they just decide to end the game because they know if they delay season 4 by like 1 more month, everybody's gonna quit.
Yeah. Bro, just imagine like they're trolling, man. Just imagine that. And then they come with a message, guys, just joking. Bro, I swear to God, man, these guys do it. Oh my God, bro. That'll be the biggest fucking thing. I don't know, man. Bro, let's land somewhere. I just wanna I wanna get my movement back, man.
Bro,
playing COD Mobile.
By now you should know that like I'm never landing like ever in the game.
I'm coming for you.
Wait, let me play someone different. I'm gonna play Mirage.
I'm ready for whatever. I can win this thing with one eye closed, or both eyes closed. Hell, I don't even have to show up.
Alright,
bro, but did you see there's this one guy on YouTube, I don't know what his name is, but he released like I saw it today, he released a season 4 gameplay in the new map, bro. Bro, it's so fucking sick, man. They have a zero gravity like zone. It's like, I don't know how to explain. You can like jump, bro, really high.
To be honest, it's
like zero gravity.
If they make season 4, like I don't think they will, man. It's not possible. You can't nuke your game and drop a new season. It's madness.
Oh, I swear, man. I have a feeling these guys are gonna drop skins. I just have that feeling, man. Like they're gonna just drop skins.
Okay. You can drop skins from
If they do that, bro, it's literally. I think like
I don't think
said, like
someone tried to buy
finger up the ass to do that.
Someone tried to buy, I think Syndicate, and I think the thing didn't allow him. He sent a picture.
Why would he want to buy Syndicate, man?
I have no idea, but he tried to buy Syndicate and the stuff didn't allow him.
Oh. I'm pushing this guy. Watch out, there's some people here. I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. Good, I'm good.
Bro, my buttons don't even feel like my buttons anymore.
Ooh, I found a purple shotgun bolt with a master. Nice. There are more people here?
You hate PUBG movement. PUBG doesn't even have movement. What are you hating there?
Hey, what? What did you say? You talking to me?
No, someone said he hates PUBG movement. I'm like, PUBG doesn't even have movement though. All they do is like run funny.
My man said PUBG movement. Oh my god, bro. Bro, PUBG is literally like you're just walking, man. Like the whole fucking map, man. Bro, when are they gonna release Rainbow Six? I think that will also be another good game. Trying. Sorry.
This guy picked up the fucking on my boot, bro. Wow. Yo, they even upgraded the bots even more. Holy shit.
I'm pretty sure these are real players.
Yeah, that was
the way this guy was running.
I don't know. The guy that shot me was the bot, and the guy was on demon time, hitting up the shot.
My God, man.
By himself.
One shot, literally. Hey. Nice. Pop.
Whoa, what the? That was his arc? I thought that was our arc. Stop! No. This game is too laggy, bro. It's too fucking laggy. This is my last game.
Bro, did you watch the AGL thingy?
Yeah.
That's some real weapons right there, man. Globe on top with a purple shield.
That sounds alright.
Nice. Yes.
Replicator being delivered.
But I hope I don't bump into a shit on the bottom trap. No, I should just run.
I need this. Bro, someone in your chat asked what's your favorite food?
I said noodles.
Bro, Kipslim, I can't hear anything you're saying, man. You're talking so far away from the mic.
I said noodles.
Teriyaki noodles.
Szechuan sauce.
I hate spicy food, man, so much.
Oh, I love spicy food. They hurt my stomach and I still love them. That's how much I love them.
I hate it so much. There's a guy inside here, right? Problem. Did he run? I think he's going for this line. Yeah, he's going for this line. Oh shit, he got knocked. Bro, did you also see that other game? It has such good movement, but it's not a well-known game.
Wow.
It's called Monster something, Monster Shooter or something like that. Why is this guy not dying?
guys. Just play COD. It's my last Apex game anyway.
You going offline after this?
Alright. Oh, because I don't seem to engage in the game. Alright. Let me engage. I'm coming. Let me go 100% focus. Because I was trying to reach out while playing. Alright. Whoa, 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 whoa. Allow me engage. What the fuck? I'm not even engaged yet. I was just trying to open the engagement. And this guy is just like pulling up. Alright, let me focus. 100%, man. No more getting knocked. Locked in.
Bro, my fucking thing is not working, man. What the hell is this, bro?
Supposed to be you.
My party is not working. Ultimate for
Wow.
Mirage.
In a way.
Oh my god, man.
My screen brightness is so fucking low. Oh fuck. My screen brightness is low. I need to use this loba out. I wonder. This is loba.
Bro, my ultimate for Mirage is not working. I feel like 3 times.
Whoa! Ah, he had red. Come on, man. That was an unfair fight. That was an unfair fight, man. He had. The guy had red, chat. What did I do now? He had white. I still did 174. There was loot boxes here. Nobody told me, bruh. You guys suck. Like, you guys suck. I don't know what to say.
I do these stuff, man. What happened?
Wow.
Oh no. No.
Only I will decide when it's over. And it's not over.
Bro. Should have just done it.
So do you get?
My family's legacy cannot be here.
Alright, boys. Done. Then play some inside. You know what? Let us finish this game. It's about time we finish this game. Let me finish this game. Come on. Keith, what's good? Candy, what's up? Yeah, I'm going to play COD later, man. Alright, I just bought this inside game. We might as well play it now and finish it, you know. I know the thing about this game here. I think you have to finish it in a stretch. I don't think there is continue. I don't think there is continue in this game here. So once like you turn off the game, you start from the start. I don't know, Shad. Let's see. This is my. Wait, let me remove the music. We don't need music for this kind of game. Or maybe I'll just make it super low. Yeah. We passed all this place yesterday, but I don't know. I don't know if it's a continuation or we're starting. Yeah, I think we're starting again. At least now I know everything to do, so I'm going to be fast. I won't be dying like yesterday. But that dog's, man, that dog's place. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do there, man. Cause I think I passed it with luck yesterday. Alright, let's try. Let's sweat this one out. I don't know if the jump gives I'm spamming jump. Spam jump for too long. Wait, if I pass this place, everything is looking kind of saucy right now. No, I remember that truck. I remember that truck place, so I've definitely passed there. Oh. Ah! Oh no! Of the ambulance. Mano, what's good, bro? Let me try this. This is looking promising. I think spamming jump is the way. Especially when you're in like downward motion, I think if you jump, you get a lot further. Bro, the guy is tired as fuck. Okay, let me see if I can catch my breath. I'll start running well. Woo! Yesterday I died there a couple times. I don't wise. I was close. I died there like 3 times yesterday. Actually, it's close, man. Like, they always make it so close. There's no way you can, like, speed up and not make it very close. Oh, I snoozed. I forgot. What is this game all about? It's all about escaping the shit. Like, I don't know. It's about escaping something. I know you're escaping from people, man. It's like a smart tempo run. No! Guy aim no good. Guy need to hit the range. Oh boy! No way. I'm doing good so far. It's not even that deep. I don't think the game will be that long. I don't know. I've never played it, but I don't think it will be that long. But the puzzles are going to get harder the further we get into the game, so that's when it's going to be. Yeah, stuck in one puzzle for like 20 minutes. By the way, I passed all this place yesterday. That's why it just looks like I know what I'm doing here. No! Bro, fuck that else is there. I wanted to finesse the shit. Little nightmares, that shit be terrifying. This is not, I don't know. I won't even call this terrifying. I just like the puzzles, man. Let me not lie. Puzzles are very, very good. Oh, I didn't start the freaking truck thingy, man. Hold the shit. Oh, the guy didn't. Oh my god, this is so annoying. The guy didn't hold the stuff. Bruh, I don't know, man. And I passed this place once yesterday. Oh my god. I think I'm supposed to like pull the lever, win all the chickens, or like a lot of the chickens. All I need is like 6 to go inside. Not even that hard. Bro, how am I fucking up so hard? I'm fucking up so hard. One of the chickens is dead. Oh, that was a lot now. That should have worked. That's like 5. Yes! Oh my god. That took a while. By the way, this is just level 1. The game is still easy now. The further we go, the harder the puzzles. Oh, yesterday I was getting fucked up by this pig. And this was where we stopped yesterday. So everything else here we've never seen before. Let's go. Imagine there is nothing and the game just tricked me into buying it. interesting. Alright, this is why you guys are here. Come and help me. Wait, let me see. Let me think for a second. I've not actually thought about this shit. This absolutely makes no sense, man. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be on this chain, yeah? Oh, I can just climb the chain. What the fuck am I doing? Whoa. Why am I almost jumping? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I thought there was more to it. I was thinking too deep. Huh? Bro, I thought the guy was going to jump through the gas like Mission Impossible there. Never going to lie. I was really expecting that jump through the glass effect. Alright, I feel like I'm going to get bored real quick from playing this game alone, so I'm going to play it to the next level, then I'll stop. Wait. More. I catch mad. No way. I'm gonna climb over the stuff. There's a lot of complications, man. Holy shit. Okay. It's a big load of complications. Wait, I can go under through this and jump like that. Okay. That makes a lot of sense now. Yeah, that should work, hopefully. Oh, come on, man. I had that shit locked. Big brain, please. Big brain, please. Bro. Wait, can I just go down from here? Let me see if I go down from here. Okay, I didn't die. I thought I was gonna die there. Wait. end this a bitch. Nah, this is the last mission, but I'm tired, man. Like, I'm actually tired. This thing is hard. Like, my brain is weak. I can't make sense of it. Oh, wait, I think I know what to do now. Alright, that makes sense. This is the last mission for this round, so might as well just finish it before I die. Bro, this makes no sense, man. Oh, ain't no way. I didn't even see that shit. Wow. I swear I didn't see that stuff. Alright, that should be the last round. The problem about this game, man, let me see if there's save. There's no save. If I end it, I have to start again. Let me just use somewhere. That's very annoying. The people, no one that. Alright. Let's play some Call of Duty. Maybe it's because I banned the word. Ain't no way I'm hopping on Omegle, bro. Alright. Let me try and log into COD. Wow, it's crazy how I still remember my code password like well like that. I'm not sure I have music on. I don't have music on my code. At least in code I don't have to buy freaking rename cards to rename myself. That's the +1. That's the win right there. The game is infinitely laggy, I don't know why. Maybe Albion was right, maybe it's my network that is making me lag in Apex. Bro, this guy still grinds #1. I remember Carnage. That's crazy. That's what people kept grinding in this game though. I don't know what gun to use. What's the name of the gun everybody's using now? There's always a gun that everybody's using. Like if you spam, you must win. I think PP19 should still be better. Because before I left, it was around just when they buffed it. Look at me using advanced TV like I'm going to get it. Let me use it. And RC cards. So it's RC card or no, RC card. Every game just doesn't feel right, yeah. It's because there's nothing to do. Bro, Apex was fun. I should play Search. No. Search would be even more boring than the previous game I was playing. Because everybody would be so walking around. Man's grinding rank. I don't play anything else other than ranked in any game I play. So technically for me, ranked is not grinding. Ranked is just what I play. Battle Royale in COD. What? Battle Royale in COD is so dead. To me, even more dead than this rank I'm about to play. Mind you, this is the first time I'm opening COD in months. Wow. I should not be complaining about COD's matchmaking time, because Apex matchmaking time is so shit too. But I just wanted to watch Effects was the main drive, yeah. Effects was like, don't worry, it's still good, man. It's still good, bro. Don't worry about the views. It's all good, man. Bro, nah, COD matchmaking is crazy right now. Maybe just because I've not played in a long time, I don't know. Yeah, bro. Like, just the way we grew with Apex, we can easily grow with any game, man. You can easily grow with anything. You just have to do that thing. It's not even that, like, you know. The funny thing is that I was supposed to use a Call of Duty thumbnail today, but I forgot to tell the guy to make me one. By the time I was already starting to stream, I remember, like, oh, I didn't make a thumbnail for today. That's why you see Octane there. If I had done the thumbnail, there will be no Octane. It wouldn't even be Apex, it would just be something random. Nah, for fuck amigo. Do you pay editor? Yeah, no, I have someone that does thumbnails. Can't do it myself. Bro, what is this matchmaking, bro? Wait. Bro, did COD die with Apex? Oh, I'm missing something. COD might have died with Apex, bro. Who knows? I don't know, maybe COD died with Apex. That's why someone was telling me to play Search and Destroy. Is it why you were telling me to play Search and Destroy? Because COD matchmaking is bad. The Search and Destroy is so slow and horrible, and my sniping is bad. Normally I like to snipe in Search and Destroy, but my sniping, like, this is the first time I'm playing the game in so long, so I can assume my sniping is going to be shit. You know what's crazy? How can the matchmaking take so long when I'm a master and I'm solo queuing? This makes no sense. Nah, bro, I can't hop on Wigo and just get freaking. In a way, I'm risking seeing someone checking off on stream ever. Like, that's out of the question. Unless you explain to me, how to get into the safe one. Yeah, the restricted one. How do I do it? I've never tried it. So, and remember I told you that my PC is actually not my PC. My Wi-Fi is actually banned from Omigo. So every time I try to use Omigo, I have to use a different Wi-Fi. There's one in the thousand. Nah, I don't think that's one in that many thousand. I think that's just chance. That's just chance, bro. Bruh, COD matchmaking is garbage. I think COD. Wait, chat. Are you sure COD didn't lose all their players with Apex? There's a very high chance they lost. Like, everybody quits mobile games in general and just went to PC. I think I should download League of Legends. But League of Legends is, I don't know if it's something I can play for very long. I've seen people stream like 10-hour stream of League of Legends, which is absolutely insane. I've never played the game, so I don't know if it's something I can do. Yeah, it's almost like people don't want to play mobile games anymore. Everybody just Apex just came and ruined the market for everybody. They just came, shut on the market, and freaking used all their stuff to rob everywhere. No, I don't think mobile game is weird because of the controls in the screen. I totally disagree. Let me tell you why mobile game is such a very, very difficult market. And like, let me explain. If you are making a game for PlayStation 5, yeah, you know you are making this game for PlayStation 5. You don't have to be worried about, like, maybe there's one other game somewhere that wants to play it or something. Let me optimize better. But you see, if you're making a game for mobile, you have to put into consideration that there are people playing on an iPhone 14 and there are people playing on an iPhone 7. You see, that distance is what makes making a mobile game successful so difficult. That making sure the person that is on an iPhone 7 can confidently fight the person on the iPhone 13. That's one of the hardest things to do in a mobile game. Yeah, Rocket League is side swipe. All these swiping games, I think the only swiping game that manages is like decent is Asphalt. Yeah, Phantom, that's the problem. So if you are making a game for high-end devices, you are not going to like get a shit ton of player base, you know. Because another thing is that, like, this is another very big point, Phantom. Anybody that can afford a high-end device can probably afford a PC, can probably afford a console. So instead of playing your good game on their high-end phones, they would rather just play PC or something else.
Domination.
Bro, it's been a whole big minute.
Capture the objectives.
Back to the game.
Enemy taking Alpha.
That gave
We're
us our
capturing
shit.
C. Enemy has Alpha. We captured Charlie.
See how slow I feel.
Enemy
Oh my
taking
God.
B.
I think it's a bot. It's a bot lobby.
Enemy has Bravo.
It's not a bot lobby.
Lost the lead.
Oh, come on, shit here.
Target down.
UAV recon standing by. Repeat, UAV recon is standing by.
No way that guy
Friendly
is
Shock
doing.
RC is ready.
Oh my God.
Friendly Shock RC is coming.
Tango down.
Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted. We're capturing
Bro, my
Bravo.
sense feels so low. It feels like I'm playing on 2 sensitivity. It's crazy. Wow, that's a bot for sure.
Targets in sight.
Wow. It actually feels like I'm playing on 2 sensitivity.
Targets in sight. Enemy down. Reloading, cover me. Enemy contact.
Captured B.
Targets in sight.
UAV online. Losing C. UAV recon ready for
Nah,
deployment.
this is low, bro. And I think the reason it feels so low is
Lost
because
Charlie.
I've been playing Apex, and maybe my Apex sense is higher. This is usually this is
Recapturing
what I've been
Alpha.
playing. Cause like,
Heads up, team. Enemy UAV spotted.
no way.
Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted. We captured A. Losing B.
Enemy down.
Nah, my reaction
UAV
was
online.
bro, this is such a hard grind.
Contact with enemy.
Bro, this is not a good lobby,
Friendly
though.
Shock RC is coming.
Ain't no way with like.
Contact with enemy.
Damn. I can't do this. I can't do this, Sha. I'm not gonna lie. I can't do this. This is too much. This is too much to ask of me.
Enemy down. Tango down.
There's no excitement in the fight. No, Angela, I mean. What?
Failing this mission.
I think they buffed the bots here too, man.
We've taken the lead. Keep on them. We're winning this one.
Nah.
Targets in sight.
We're capturing C.
Let's go. Let's go.
Enemy contact. Sniper down.
UAV recon standing by. Repeat. UAV recon is standing by.
Enemy contact.
Nah, this is bad. This is very, very bad. This is like,
UAV online.
this is like, how do I explain how bad this is? I need a very, very good
Losing
way
Alpha.
you guys to see. This is like watching HD, then going back
Nice
to
work.
watching
Get ready for the next round.
like
Let's go. Let's go.
360. Do you get like I don't know how to explain. This is the
Capture
very
the
definition of
objectives.
going back.
We're capturing A. Enemy taking C. We captured Alpha.
I
Enemy
can't believe
has C.
people kept enjoying this after I left.
We've taken the lead.
Enemy down.
Capturing B.
Tango down.
UAV recon ready for deployment.
Enemy contact. Contact with enemy. I'm hurt.
Wow, just now.
We captured Bravo. Friendly Shock RC is coming.
No way. It's bad, bro.
Contact with enemy. Enemy down.
Advanced UAV is ready. Advanced UAV is online. Losing A. We're capturing C.
Missing so many shots.
UAV online. We lost A. Enemy UAV spotted.
Nah, sensitivity is so fucking low, bro.
We captured C. Losing Bravo.
And the first thing you notice when you switch to COD is that the aim assist is so much smaller. The aim assist is so fucking, like in Apex you don't need all this micro aim assist in Apex. It just moves it for you. But in COD you actually need to.
Tango down.
The aim assist doesn't lock, you know.
Target down.
You need to work hard.
UAV recon standing by. Repeat. UAV recon is standing by. Losing B.
Enemy down.
Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted.
Need backup.
Nice. The funny thing is that these guys
Lost
are bots,
Bravo.
so I think they are bots. I don't know, they might be real. I don't know. At this point, I don't know. I can't tell.
UAV online.
They might be real.
Objective friendly Shock RC is coming. Losing Charlie. We're capturing Alpha.
Damn, I didn't think I would ever get this bad in Apex. Sorry, God.
Target down.
We're almost there.
Wow.
Keep it up. Enemy UAV spotted. Heads up, team. Enemy UAV spotted. Capturing C.
I don't think I will ever get this bad
Friendly
in
Shock RC is ready.
COD.
We captured A.
Crazy.
We captured Charlie.
Enemy down.
This just goes to show that anything is possible.
Losing C.
Wow, tell us someone behind you. Oh, they spawn that guy there. Oh, I remember why I hate COD now. They spawn people anywhere. That's one of the reasons I hated this game.
We lost Charlie.
They'll just spawn
Enemy UAV
anybody they like
spotted.
anywhere. Very,
Captured
very,
Bravo.
very stupid.
Enemy contact.
And the operator skills are so bad.
Contact with enemy.
Captured B.
They have pay to win guns. So many reasons why I hated this game.
Enemy in sight!
There's so many reasons why I hated this game. Fuck. The spawns are shit. The guns are paid to win. What else?
Just another day.
There's a lot.
Good job.
I hated a lot. The operator skills are bad. There's so many reasons to not like the game. Ah. What is the sensitivity? Let me start with that. Sensitivity. Just increase everything by 20. Sure. Increase this by 20. Sensitivity by 20. Okay. 20. Alright. Oh my god. I wonder if they are done. Let me see if they are still playing ALGS. I want to start playing console, bro. That's the move. I don't know about console PC. I said console PC, console Apex. But like console in general. I can't even check if ALGS is on. What the fuck? Let's see. They finished day 3. What? Sorry, they finished day 1. Group stage. Groups TSM exit. 20 minutes ago. When am I go? Maybe we'll just rewatch it, man. I don't know. What do you guys think? Let's just rewatch ALGS. Yeah, I can't bound for a week, huh?
Attacking from here.
I think at this point that's what I want to do, man. Let me just rewatch ALGS.
Hard point.
Let me see some COD though. I need to fix my sensitivity in COD if I'm going to be playing this game. Oh, I think the sense is too high now. Holy shit.
Hard point identified. It's too close. Fight harder. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Bro, sense is so high. Should have increased it by like 5. Damn, missed my shot.
Enemy.
Ooh, that guy beamed the shit out of me. What gun was he using? That was using M4. No way.
Targets in sight.
Damn.
Enemy
Why did I die? I'm missing all my shots. Bro, my sense is just really bad right now.
Enemy UAV spotted.
Reloading. Cover me. Changing mag. Cover me.
Hardpoint locked down. You lost the lead. Hardpoint locked. Hardpoint identified. UAV recon standing by. Repeat. UAV recon is standing by. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Heads up, team. Enemy UAV spotted. Friendly Shock RC is coming.
Oh! Probably reduce the sense by like 10 or something. Didn't know increasing it by like 10 is going to do this much harm.
I'm hurt.
Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted. Heads up, team. Enemy UAV spotted.
Nice dog.
Enemy Shock RC is coming.
Targets in sight.
No, it came from mid. I heard him, but I thought it came from. I thought it was coming from.
Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective. Be advised, hostile sentry gun spotted. Be advised, hostile hunter killer drone inbound. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint
No.
contested.
I didn't even see this. Ah, you showed me through the thing. Oh my god.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested.
Wow. I think I should use purifier instead. That's more my speed right now.
Enemy contact.
Oh, interesting.
contested. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point contested. Hard point is ours. Hard point identified. Capture the objective.
Enemy contact.
UAV recon ready for deployment. Friendly Shock RC is coming. Hard point locked down. Enemy Shock RC is coming. Hostile hunter killer drone hardpoint. UAV online.
Tango down.
No way.
Enemy Shock RC is coming. Enemy UAV spotted.
Help!
Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint lost. Hostile hunter killer drone. Enemy UAV spotted.
What? Nah, chat. No way. I don't think COD is the move. I just died to something that I didn't even see. It just came. I almost killed that guy. Okay, there were two, bro. How? There were two? Ain't no way. How two people got in there?
Enemy in sight. Tango down. Contact with enemy.
Friendly hunter killer drone deployed.
Target in sight.
UAV recon standing by. Repeat, UAV recon is standing by. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hostile sentry gun in your AO. Enemy's advanced UAV is online. Hardpoint is ours.
Enemy sentry gun has been destroyed.
Missed.
Friendly Shock RC is coming. Enemy UAV spotted. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint locked. Capture the objective.
Tango down.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
The fuck is that spawn?
Bring it up, squad.
Oh, what happened in this lobby?
Enemy Shock RC is coming.
Wow.
Contact with enemy.
I need to learn an assault rifle, man. I don't think an SMG is the move for me.
Enemy airstrike incoming.
I've been using too much 301.
Enemy contact. Target in sight. Enemy contact.
Oh, he did the CP glitch. Bro, he paid me say I don't do that CP glitch, oh. I don't mind me the ban me for 1 week.
Testing failure.
Might do like 2 million CP. I will have so much CP, eh? They'll ban me and I'll be fresh. To be a fresh ban. I can't play COD, guys. I'm sorry. I'm not feeling the game. I'm not feeling it. It's horrible. Maybe if I play with some friends and yeah, maybe if I play with my friends and we're talking, maybe it will be more interesting. I should play Apex. Fuck. It's crazy, man. Are you sure we should not just watch ALGS? I think we should just watch ALGS, man. I mean, like it's the playoffs, it's LAN, it's going to be fun. I only watch game 6. You can just watch game 1, 2, 3 or some shit. Yeah, if I want me one. Yesterday I played a shit ton of like random games, man. Today I was hoping to just watch ALGS. Wow, game looks so weird. Jesus Christ. Nah, bro, you can't recommend this shit for me now. This is awful. Creative Destruction is way better than this. Creative Destruction is way better. Bro, let's just watch some ALGS, man. I think I'm going to settle for that today. Dun, dun, dun. You guys ready for this? Split 3 day 1.
I cannot believe what they have just done. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Can we get another goal? Oh my god. Everybody has been waiting for this moment.
This is what I was built for.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Apex Legends Global Series has arrived in London. We begin the road to the ALGS Championship here today with the start of the Split 1 playoff. Welcome to the Copper Box Arena, where the stage is set for 4 days of incredible Apex action. All 5 regions are in attendance in the UK here today, and teams from each will be looking to leave this stage on Sunday, having been crowned our playoff champions. We've got incredible players, we've got an incredible stage, and we have an incredible team of people ready to bring you all of the action here today. So without further ado, let me send it on down to the man himself, Rain Day, to get the show started.
Thank you so much, Glitter. Doesn't she look fantastic? And everybody here in the stadium in London, make some noise! The Split 1 playoffs have begun. The ALGS, the Global Series, has brought together 40 of the best teams in the entire world, not just in Europe. I know we're here. There's maybe a little favoritism here. I'm okay with that. But to compete for one amazing opportunity, and that is to lift the trophy behind me on Sunday. Well, actually, but that's okay. It's going to be there. And I'm so excited to be your host as well. My name is Rain Day. I am very, very, very happy to be here with 2 of some of the most talented people that I've been able to work with over this split. We've got Spider Tiff and Genome. Spider Tiff, your first time here in London, in LAN. How's it feeling?
I mean, it's kind of insane, right? Look at everyone that showed out on a Thursday. And I was out there in Champs on the freaking seats with you guys. If you want to be up here on the stage, this just goes to show you what you can do.
If they remaster Apex and they bring it out and they don't give people back their skins, it's going to cause like such a big problem. Like imagine they bring back Apex and you don't get any of your skins back, and they start bringing same skins again in the new Apex.
This is where they all want to be. Yeah, and I think that's kind of the
that's going to suck.
Teams behind us ready to play. But before we get into it, for those of you watching at home as well, let's walk you through what to expect over these next few days. We start with the group stage. That's today and a little bit of tomorrow. We then end up going into a bracket stage, which is essentially a knockout format. You have to win or you will go home. We're going to start, though, with Group A facing off against every other group, and that will be what determines who goes into what will eventually be called our losers and our winners brackets. The winners will have a chance to play. The winners of the winners, the top 10, they'll go and wait in finals. They will be sitting to see what happens. Those winners who did not make that top 10 will have to battle through the gauntlet alongside those in the losers bracket. The losers bracket play first, and they will eliminate 10 teams from the tournament. 10 teams who move on will then play the bottom of the winners bracket.
Yeah, like,
did not make finals yet. And then
PC players are going to be shooting on mobile. See, but I'll be here. I think it's going to be optional. You can play against PC players if you want. You can play against only mobile players if you want.
And a fan of so many across the world, cross 50 points, and then you got to win. You will not be able to do it. And if you do win, though, there's a lot on the line in a big way.
PC players are going to shoot on mobile players always, bro.
Here in London. I heard some screams. That's right. $1 million is worth celebrating. First place walking home with 300,000 Genome. That's a big deal.
Yeah, I mean, look, these teams have already won something coming through their regional playoffs and making it here to LAN, but this is a big step up. This is life-changing money.
Yeah, and of course, Tiff, when you talk about life-changing money, this is a big over.
Bro, there's something I want to highlight to you guys here. The Apex prize pool is not as big as Call of Duty Mobile Championship prize pool.
And I love that you bring that up, right? Because
it's the same
you will get
thing,
those playoff points here at the end of the week should you finish at the top. But that is the question. We saw happen so much last year, right? Those teams that ended up having to go to LCQs before they could advance to the champs. So just think of where you came from just a few months ago and how you want to improve on that. So many teams have buckled down, hired coaches, isolated their roles, and now let's put it to the test.
I mean, talking about coaches as well, we'll have a chance to mention all of our favorite teams. But just so you know, this is how it goes. In these playoffs, they will not only be competing for the prize pool, but also for points to qualify for our ALGS championships. If you missed it in July of last year, Genome and I were there. It was an amazing experience in the PNC Arena in Raleigh. We will be having that in London this time around. So if you're here, get ready for that. Obviously, outside of our top 30, they're still going to have a chance. Last chance qualifier will allow them to get there, and we'll have top 2 LCQ teams per region also qualify for the championship. Overall, what that really does mean is that we've got chances and chances.
I swear, you're not. There's no shot you play against PC players, man.
This is where you are all setting the tone for the rest of the year. And when you take a look,
there's no shot you play against PC players. They are going to shit on you. Imagine playing on 40 FPS and you go up against PC player. No, imagine playing on 40 FPS and on 150 ms and going up against someone like Imperial Hall that plays on like 13 ms and 240 FPS. The guy is going to destroy you.
And everyone is looking to step up their game, and that's why they're on this stage here today.
That's right. Genome, as we were talking about it, of course, looking at these teams, overall, the big picture of who has made it, there's heavyweights all around in every single
Except
every group, every
Phone Nocturnal, crazy.
Something for their fans to cheer for, I think. And certainly Fnatic is one of the teams that
Flora Alliance,
this weekend to be a contender.
TSM. I'm naming the team we need to watch out for.
In champs, and we talk about LAN, you know, everything's different.
Where's Zane?
The level is so different, and you need to be playing so much better than you were coming into this if you want to succeed. Fnatic already
Alliance, Yuki, Mande, Vebs, Hakis, and Effect.
Definitely a fan favorite. Really love how.
Bro, do you know what's crazy? See, yo, chat, see this. Mande is signed to TSM as a content creator, but is playing for Alliance in the tournament against the organization that signed him as a content creator. Do you know how nuts that fucking shit is?
Fan favorite. Really love how that guy plays. You see him when he gets a Peacekeeper in his hands. There is almost nothing more exciting in Apex than just watching this guy put people down with that gun.
As well as with the Watson too. He's playing Seer here in these clips, but Watson is something that I think APAC North has kind of historically brought into these inter-regional matches, and I think, Genome, that's a big thing for people to adjust to.
Yeah, so we saw a lot of that from APAC North last year, but that has definitely bled into the meta.
Mobile exclusive legends are going inside the trash. They were shit anyways. Like Rhapsody was so shit.
You will see a lot of those teams picking up the Watson.
Yeah, absolutely. And when you take a look at these clips, you can tell Yuka is going to be a threat. Showing love to our APAC North representatives. Obviously, Genome, you're a personal representative from APAC South. We'll get into that in just a little bit because we got some fans here for sure, but this is who they'll have in their group. Speaking of Fnatic, Group C, and then of course one of the best teams in Europe, Ascend, joining them. I can't wait to talk a little bit more about Ascend and Kashera's journey to get here. What a story, as well as Group D, Crazy Raccoon, and of course, how can we not?
Bro, your skins are gone.
I've never won Apex Legends LAN trophy in the past 2 LAN tournaments. Will it be 3? That's what we'll find out in just a bit. Let's take a look at our schedule.
Dark Zero, back-to-back winners. Let me see. Group C, Ascend, Exo Clan, Fnatic, something I can't pronounce, another thing I can't pronounce, Kick, NRG, Onyx Esports, Pioneers, The Guard, Crazy Raccoon, Dark Zero, Element 6, Esports Arena. It was Esports Arena that had that issue that was fucking up on Twitter. Vexed Gaming. Those guys are Vex Gaming is like the most aggressive team here right now, like, in this shit. Vex Gaming is so I can't find Zane's team. Alright, let's go.
That's what we'll find out in just a bit. Let's take a look at our schedule though as we head into the start of today, because I think this is really going to set the tone.
Crossplay will work out. I don't think crossplay will work out in Apex because it will be bad. Like it won't work out. Apex is way more heavy than Fortnite.
That will give us 2 sets of 6 games each, 2 series as we'd like to call it in Apex Legends, and of course we'll head into our losers rounds in day 3.
Am I getting Starlink? Why is everybody asking me that question? What, like,
day 4, which will simply be match
I don't know.
point. It is going to be extremely exciting.
I don't even know what it is,
I
man.
cannot wait to do it, and of course we've got A and B here, but where's C and D? Well, we've actually got somebody covering that. It's his specialty. It has been for the last couple of lands, and he's got something to say to you.
What's up, guys? Nice week. Hey, everybody. It's Greek, and we are going to be your official B streamcasters here in London. We'll be hosting the games over at Wig's Twitch channel at twitch.tv/nicewig. Yeah, you can go check that stream out.
Yeah, but this is a very interesting really into where
let's
they're
jump
going to predict for the fight. Off guard, it's Alliance, of course, that we're talking.
Looking so solid and so consistent. Big part of
Bill so many times back in the day when he was on his other former team, Atlanta Premier, and now being able to see them have their their success has also been fantastic to watch.
That's right. And the key to that success, well, it was enemy. 17 or 18-year-old Mexican-American player, his breakout event, his breakout
Elon
season.
Starlink,
And
fastest
also, as you
internet
guys
in
see on
Nigeria.
screen,
The
around Team Burger, any Team Burger AK boys fans.
I don't know.
out here
Is it
keeping the
like
hype alive
is
from
it land too?
champ season where they, of
I don't
course,
know. I've never
slowly but
seen
surely
it.
gained that Burger
Probably
Brigade. I know
if
a
the
lot of
price
folks
is
that will
right
be
and
watching that.
everything.
Yeah, shout out to Moist Critical
I don't
picking
mind.
up this amazing squad. The Burger Brigade, got to put the burgers down right now. Got to rep the moist out here. Sweat a little bit like some of these players have been getting set up.
Bro, this arena is going to be
Right,
so
so we're getting ready
cold.
for game number 1 here in a moment. Dropship's going to be loading in just a second, but let's set the stage a little bit. Let's talk about what we're about to see on screen. If you are a fan of hyper-aggressive, in-your-face, entertaining Apex Legends, you are going to love this event. Why? Because the meta right now, Vicky, has never been more aggressive. Talk to me about it.
Absolutely. You know, we actually talked to Six a little bit, the coach from 100 Thieves, just
They use
kind of figuring
satellites.
out what's been going on with the meta
Wow.
between the different regions.
I don't
and
mind
seeing
getting it,
right
man.
now,
I'll check
all
to
the world's
see where I
playing
can
all at
get
once.
it.
Lots of crypto coming out, aggressive crypto play. We've been seeing the Newcastle out here, the Bangalore, and it's exciting since we are jumping into Stormpoint first.
I remember Elon Musk talking about like some kind of energy that can power the entire world.
Out here, what is the option between the Seer and the Bloodhound?
The guy's
So
probably
many
going
different
to solve
compositions
world
that we've
hunger
been
by himself.
exposed to across so many different regions.
100 Thieves.
Six right behind this squad, former pro player for Ghost Gaming, such a dominant player in his tenure. Tired
Bro,
of
see how LAN is so
making an
tense.
impact on this squad. We'll keep a close eye on them, and you hit the nail on the head, right? Some Valkyries comps, a team that drop on the south side of the map because the north side is so vertical. You got to climb that mountain. Every single one of you that play ranked at home know what I'm talking about. You expect some teams that run south to not run Valk because her ult's not going to be as helpful going upwards and upwards that verticality. So we'll keep a close eye on if we do see some Valkyries comps, because guess what, ladies and gentlemen? Game number 1 is here, and we got the crowd live from London for the very first time. Make some noise as we get ready for game number 1.
Woo!
I'm so
Let's
excited right
go.
now, Fallout. We're going into the game, wasting no time looking at the drop spots that we have here on Stormpoint. Let's see if we're going to have any sort of contentions right now, as all the teams are going to get situated on Thieves, landing in Command Center here, or rather Stormcatcher going around over to see where they're going to go from Command Center, which of these teams are going to try to contest them going from the north.
That's right. A couple teams to highlight here. Well, one is XSET, has historically been such a dominant team here on Stormpoint. They've been looking so solid and so consistent. A big part of that is because of exactly what we talked about at the beginning. Coaches. We have Hodzik, the first coach to really make a notable impact on his team, was super involved in their team play, their team comp, their style, and since then, the ride's the coach, like you mentioned earlier.
And it's so important to talk about the impact that these coaches have. I know on our desk we saw how TSM out here has been making waves, having their own coach, Raven bringing so much to the table for this team, and look at the success that they've been able to have in North America alone. They're looking to replicate that right now, as you can see them looting up on the side.
That's right. TSM had to earn this drop spot in wall, though. They had a little bit of a, I would say grueling, but it was not grueling at all. They wiped the floor clean with KCP in the battle for wall in a couple tournaments. I think 12-0 or 6-0 was the total count there. But TSM did claim wall and will get their favorite drop spots. Wall here, and then of course Lava Siphon on World's Edge. Meanwhile, XSET, look at this. Sykes and Verholst, 2 controller players of these squads, are getting a little close for comfort. Verholst making a play, right? Is he ratting?
Oh, he's going over to the side. They wanted to fight for the beacon right there too. You can see Sykes actually just backing away right now. Nocturnal actually trying to provide the backup. That's why it's always so nice to see the side-by-side of where the circle is going to be pulling, the information of the teams and what they want to focus on when it comes to some of these rotates. You can even see maybe a little early skirmish going on.
Bro, I think the person that is supposed to switch the screen to focus on the gameplay died.
They already have the information of the beacon.
Or he's having an heart attack. Because there's no reason why I'm still watching the
map.
map.
We're just going to rotate away. We didn't catch one of these players off guard. It's Alliance, of course, that we're talking about, and they're just going to opt to go rotate on the edge of the circle.
That's right. Meanwhile, down in Jurassic Park, we got Oxygen and Pulverex, the team of 2, had made some fans with a little bit of long-range poke and skirmish, but Oxygen, kind of typical to their team play and style, not going to take that fight. They're such a zone-heavy team, arguably the most zone-heavy early rotate team in this lobby.
And when you talk about zone-heavy teams, that's when the Valkyrie gets called into question out here, because the Valkyrie provides that extra Hail Mary, that extra second chance that allows some of these teams to get into a better position once they start rotating in.
That's right. Meanwhile, we have Horizon and the J-Lings Esports, brand new organization. Of course, shout out to the football player supporting the British boys. Great pickup in VZN. As of course, we have VJ coming from Iraq. On this squad.
Bro, see set up.
Really close for comfort against Pulverex, as you see
Setting
on
up nicely.
Looks like, as you'd expect here on LAN, some nerves, not a lot of early fights as we see so often online.
Bruh.
That's so important too to talk about some of the players that have to experience the nerves in person. You truly don't know what it is.
Bro, the guy actually drew a triangle up there.
Get used to those nerves that don't have the experience of competing on land, and it could really affect the way that you play. Maybe making some uncalled for decisions that you wouldn't normally make when you're at the comfort of your own home here. Some teams, though, when we talk about playing for end circle, experimenting a little bit, you gotta highlight Exit out here. Exit has been ahead of the game when it comes to some of these comps on Storm Point specifically, rocking the Seer, Bangalore, and the Valkyrie.
Yeah, I mean, they've been unbelievable. A lot of people thought, would they take a step back? Can anyone fill the shoes of Gildersons, the young god who played on this team? And boy, oh boy, did Sykes fill those shoes and then some. He went from 10s to 13s in a lot of ways, how well he's been playing for this team. Brand new to competing at the top pro level this season. Arguably Rookie of the Year candidate in my eyes. He's been playing so well with this squad. Exet has looked great.
Yeah, making the quick rotation outside of Cascade Falls to immediately into where they're going to predict where the final circle is going to be. We've seen so many circles end up here. Currently see NTH as well. They were actually in the area originally. They were closer to checkpoint, and they also made the quick rotation around, passing Exet, looking fantastic when it comes to their shields here too. Already rocking full purples.
That's right, Satsuki Taida and Razy. Such a strong squad. A lot of people are talking about them. Fnatic being two of the top teams alongside Crazy Raccoon. It's got the top 3 teams coming from APAC North. They look so good throughout the entirety of Pro League, and they're doing it in the kills category in particular. I think top 2 overall in that region in kills, so expect them to play pretty aggressive here. Taida, what a story he was. Obviously one of the top players in APAC North for a very long time. I know you were chatting with him. He took a little bit of a hiatus, as we saw on Wikipedia and elsewhere, and has come back and just dominated once again.
This is a team that I have my eyes on for throughout this entire land. Definitely make sure that this team stays on your radar. I know you and I were talking to Hal a little bit about
it was their name, not
He's respecting all the teams.
Not Epshon. Can you pronounce that? Not Epshon. Is this live? Nah, this is not live. They've already played it. They played it like 1 hour ago. Or 2 hours ago.
Try to contest the Bridgeway area that's right behind them. There is a beacon right in front of N.
But it was not so long ago. I don't play Apex on PC. I feel like it's because I don't have a strong enough PC to actually enjoy it.
Most cryptos throughout the season of Pro League, you all probably know this at home, very, very passive, rotate early type of legend.
But like once I get my PlayStation 5, I'll definitely play Apex.
Use that EMP, get early damage, and then fly. So again, this is land, a lot of nerves. A lot of people play a lot more cautious on land than online, which is why we still see 20 teams alive. At this point in scrims, watching film over the last couple of weeks, we probably had 14 teams, 16 teams alive, even less than that in a lot of ways. But again, this is the competition that you can expect with a $1 million tournament here.
Something else that we actually discussed at one point too, Fallout, was aside from the nerves being a factor into how some of these players play, but it's the confidence coming out of what they did in qualifiers going into LAN, and how some of these players don't perform the same to that degree in these qualifiers like they do when it comes to these in-person events. So looking how that's going to affect how some of these teams also take the rotation. As you can see, Moist have no issue blocking off that entire choke point right there, overlooking a fight. Though right now it looks like TSM are coming across Alliance, who actually made the rotation onto the wall.
Oh boy, this will be interesting here. TSM does not like when people encroach upon their territory, but Alliance is known to make this rotation. Any northern zone, they love that lightning rod drop spot because they can just hug the north side of the map and work an easy rotate, maybe even take some fights along the way. That of course is with effect. An important note here, Mandy playing with this team. They obviously have experience. Mandy was the sub for this team for the first few weeks of Pro League before Effect officially got signed. Obviously we send a lot of love to Effect, who couldn't make it due to visa issues unfortunately, but with Mandy,
wow, visa issues.
Yeah, but this is a very
that's why he didn't play. That one mad though.
Take this fight, maybe expecting that TSM wanted to go for a rotate immediately.
I think they are covering up. There has to be something more. How will they have visa issues from UK to from UK to US? No. It's even in London. That means from US to London, you had visa issues. That makes no sense.
TSM, I'm wanting
guy
to
just
take this
didn't want
fight.
to go.
This is the early zone edge fight that they know no other teams are nearby. This is a clean 3v3, and they get early damage with significant
Apex was a cash grab. You could see it like that, man. I swear.
This fight is happening. We want to make sure everyone knows. We are aware of the audio issues.
People spent a lot of money in that game.
And we are on it. All of our
and the game is just going.
And while we are going to be able to fix that, we're going to be able to also take the gravity lift all the way down. Huge damage coming in right there. The Skyname just yeeting itself on top of the high ground.
That was the definition of a yeet nade right there. Facts, as they're going to do so much early damage, get TSM down to 20 HP, and Alliance is flying now.
He has
high ground and advantage now in their
he has 251 damage with red.
They have the shield advantage over TSM, who started this fight with blue shields, but now look at Hockey's with the damage that he's been able to put down. He's already at the red Evo shield. You see Mandy going into a nice position with the PK.
I love this. Whoever that is on TSM, head glitching the top right there with confidence. Who is it? None other than Verhul. So sneaky with his movement, so slippery. And now TSM decides to push. Hal with the perfect black hole. That's going to do so much damage. The nades are going to follow. And that's going to give them a perfect opportunity to retake high.
This is my high ground now as Imperial Hal puts down the flag on top of the roof. He's going to try to waver off the scene. That Alliance is now going to back off.
Still everybody's playing so cautiously, man. Holy shit.
With that Skynade.
That's right.
This is as cautious as it gets. Like, this is some next level fight.
Their ultimate from Horizon is the big question. Another Skynade's going to come through and drop on top of Hal. And guess what? His heal's going to be canceled as well. There's the black hole. No, not going to connect, but we'll give them high ground again. A little bit of back and forth here. Swinging of the pendulum for both teams. Verholz with the head glitch again. Not going to connect for any damage, though.
Do you smell that, Fallout? Do you smell it? I smell a third party coming up right behind TSM. They got to start watching out, or else this fight is just taking way too long. They're getting the trade. After those two cracks, though, they need to be able to find a full ascended in.
And Verholz is going to call it. He beams one. Verholz single-handedly knocks one. Can he get the double? Yes, he does. Verholz going for the triple kill to kick off the ALGS playoffs in London.
Welcome to the GD7 out here. Verholz with a hipfire shot. He's looking to take out Alliance, and Alliance is the first squad to go down. But in perfect timing, there's the third party that we were worried about. Reps gets taken out.
And immediately, TSM's going to retreat. Wise decision. They didn't get the shield swaps quickly that they wanted. So here comes the push. Here comes the fight. One knock's going to come through. It's going to be Flora. And guess what? Hal says no.
No way. Hal wavering off the third party, moving in. Flora falling incredibly low. They need to take advantage of this.
This is a 2 versus 3, Vicky. And guess what? TSM with an opportunity here. Verholz trying to push one. Holding that off. He's going to push back to high ground. Immediately the flank's going to come through. The G7 scout close range going to connect. TSM, Verholz up in a 1v2.
Cheerio out here. Verholz only by himself. He's behind that broken door right now. He needs to rotate around, but he has little to no health out here. He managed to get the one knock. He needs to get one more player who's playing off a little head glitch behind the crate.
Verholz with the 1v1 to keep TSM alive. And a third party, is that the same seer? Is that a different third party?
No, it's the same seer, and he cut off the healing right now. He knows what he's working with. He slowly sneaks his way around. He pops a med kit in time.
That's not going to be a ton of damage done, though, so both players will back up again. Zone is closing. Decisions have to be made. The knockdown shield can be played. Verholz! Verholz on top!
2 squads out at the hands of TSM, who wanted to contest them at the wall. Alliance rotated in their direction, and Flora, who get taken out. The crowd goes wild for TSM.
And that's a 2 versus 3 for Imperial Hal. Wow! What a play and what a way to kick off ALGS London as they'll get the respawn as well.
What's so beautiful about this is not only do they have the beacon right next to them to get reps back in, they're going to be able to rotate inside the circle, but they have to worry about the other squads that are going to be meeting them on the other side. We've already taken
Let's fucking go.
the border of that next circle.
For the first time on LAN, I could say, don't mess with the controller boys here at
play
TSM.
COD till I get my PS5.
Switching over.
Bro, I don't think I can play
It's gonna be
COD.
just
Like,
that.
I don't think
TSM
I
back to
can,
full
bro.
force with 6 kill points to kick things off. That's a great start for the black and white. I know a lot of TSM
I
fans
think
are
it's
happy
too
because
boring.
what? Game Ward gonna find themselves in a fight here. The French, Lasite France,
Like,
former
almost
squad
all the
with
mobile
two
games
rookies
are
in Yolo
boring
and
right now. I
Here
just
comes
have
the
to
push.
switch to
It was the calm
PC,
before
man.
the storm out here, Fallout. There was a lot of no action going on in the first
I
few
might,
seconds.
like,
Now Game
I'm not
Ward
going to lie to you
Fallout
guys. I might
find
just
themselves right here.
freaking...
Playing behind the tree, you can see the scan coming up from the Bloodhound. The Beast of Fun has been activated.
Yeah, Bloodhound scans are going to be crucial here. Here comes a big push from aimbot. He's going to knock one. Hammer drill goes down. FC,
I know I have to switch to
Fascination
PC,
Color Destroy, known to
though.
take
Oh, console,
fights
sorry.
basically brainlessly, is what players will say. But here comes the push. Game Ward says, don't you dare fight us, as they take out FC Destroy. So far, APAC North falling.
Listen, I don't know about you, Follow, but when I hear that Devo rear up and you know that the turbo's on that gun, that's it. Back away right now. We're also seeing some other knocks in the feed. Exit having their own pop-off moments.
Insert jokes from the chat. Vicky, we didn't hear the Devo. We get again.
I can't play COD, man. Like, COD mobile, in a way. Like, that game is boring.
More importantly, Northampton, another APAC North team. Again, this region's been very aggressive. Let's see if they can find some luck that their peers did not.
The Bangalore smoke, so they have some cover just to try to reset real quick before Northampton is actually going to be able to close in the gap right now. They're going to be able to also conceal where they're going to be rotating off to the side. While trying to cut them off, they're going to try to throw out those nades. Great nades to predict where they're going to be rotating because they have no other choice but to take cover inside of the bunker.
If Satsuki gets that arc star just a little bit further, that completely cuts off the push, slows them and gives them an opportunity, but a missed nade, missed opportunity. Meanwhile, they're going to still try to take this fight. Another Bangalore ult going to come here from Game Ward. So they're counter being lured with one of their own. Here comes the fight. Nice shot with the PK right to the chest there is going to open things up.
Woo!
2 members of game board go down. Razy is frying right now. And it's a 2 or 3 versus 1. Last member of game board is going to run with his tail between his legs.
The comps coming in from Northampton is beautiful right
I
there.
can't believe they won that, man.
Actually took a lot of damage, had to back up real quick, and they got the trade between the damage to clean up game board. The other squad to go down in this lobby, leaving 15 squads left. One by one as they drop Fallout. We have to
Because
see
like that, the other team had like a straight line of sight on the door.
Yeah, we highlighted the APAC North.
They should have instantly killed the they should have instantly killed the Seer there when he picked the door with the PK. Like instant team shots, 100 each. That should have died.
That's the APAC North team to keep a close eye on, and that is why. Let's take a look at the map though and show you how everything is settled. A lot of clumping right now going on over towards Cascade Falls. You see 2 Loba ultimates down, I believe.
What's so great to note is the rotation that we saw after those 2 fights going down against TSM, the way that they were able to now get the beacon to the south wall for free. Nobody to contest them there with so much fights happening in the congestion points in the south right now. Northampton in another fight.
That's right. Northampton trying to get 3 more. Jump right back into that action here. Taida down to no HP basically. Going to connect with the shield back.
Whoa.
Through the wall is going to be lethal.
Wow.
Witness the Argentinian and Chilean squad.
That's so unlucky.
Talk about global competition here. We've seen APAC North, South America, and North America. And
Someone is playing Loba in this lobby chat.
Talk about the composition that we're seeing too.
Someone is playing Loba in LAN in playoffs.
Rocking the Loba, we've seen the Loba, the Crypto, and the Valkyrie. Something that we've been seeing very commonly now at the very
Because there's nobody that can fucking triple jump pads. When like any mobile people will be triple padding in the air, throwing knock stars.
Right now with another squad to their north.
That's right. Let's see what we can do. Panic, run it tricky. 2 Argentinians on this team. Zalak, or Zalach, the sole Chilean, Spanish-speaking squad. Their substitute is from Mexico, Jao. That's what we're currently watching right now. Leave no witness with 2 kill points to their name. Good start for them. And Northampton, of course, is basically all of them. We'll see if they can find a way to stay alive in this situation. Satuki's our lone rat.
With NMW just playing on the other side of the building from Space Station, who have taken up the building over to their right. It's going to be tricky because
think about the dumb shit that Apex did. Like all the dumb shit that Apex Mobile did. They buffed Caustic. They managed to remove the Caustic trap bug and they brought it back by tweaking Caustic again. B hopping, jump spam, Rhapsody. I think Rhapsody was a bad choice.
So once again, calm before the storm in this late game. Back on with TSM, who made their rotation through wall, but because of those fights that they had, they're gonna have to walk their way in now. Could of course hit a Verholst ult, which we all know, and if you watch Hal's chat, could be a little risky, but we'll see how they decide to play this. Rotate here, currently not in zone, either walking in or Valcolting likely.
Yeah, I know they nerfed Octane on PC, but like Octane in mobile was dumb. Triple pad was the dumbest shit I've ever seen. See, Pex in ranked was so bad, bro. Pex in ranked literally just broke the game. I can't believe they actually put Pex in ranked. That's so stupid. Like I feel like Apex Mobile, yeah, when they make the decisions, they don't ask people that actually play the game. Like they have people they ask before they make decisions. Obviously, like when they. That's what it is.
I'm safe. I got signed. I'm batting. I'm throwing ulti on us. Right below. I'm batting right now. They're getting shot in the back. Shoot the Bangalore in the open. He's low. Low on me. Bangalore's one. Dead. One behind. I gotta reload, Evan. 90 burp. Nice. Get around the corner. Stay right there. Am I safe? I'm reloading. They're not pushing. I can see them. They're not pushing yet. They're gone. I'm rezzing. You have gold knock. I'm gonna back up. Nothing close. I'm gonna pack ready. Stay up. I'm looking for. I got a Moby. I'm clearing left. Yeah, hold left, Evan. Just hold left, and you can get that Moby down. This Moby. Nobody close. Yes. Yeah. Nobody close. Put the Moby down and drop armors. Nobody close at all. Put the Moby down and drop armors. The team on the roof over here, they might be able to kill. No, you're good. I can't. I'm gonna lose ammo. I'm really low on ammo. Alright.
Wow.
They're trying to angle us. Okay. I'm sticking it right now. Can you push? Can you please? Like, hold. They can't kill you. They cannot kill you. They cannot kill you unless
They ran back a little bit.
Nice. Good job.
Listen,
I'm popping ulti sound. 30 seconds. You can have ult. Evan. Not scanning right now. Evan, you can have ult.
Yes, I have ult.
Okay. Can you look right, Jordan? I don't see anything. I don't see anything right. I see absolutely nothing.
There's one rock here in my ping. It kind of sucks though. You want to rip alcohol this on, or you want to walk forward?
I don't know. There's someone right here. I think we alcohol. We alcohol here.
Yeah, we have a lot of trees. We don't have it now. Ready?
Yeah. I have 0 D.
Listen, there's only 7 teams alive, so
I have to play on the roof. I think we might land on the roof. Wait, can we land on this roof? We land on this roof.
Yeah.
It's open.
This team can shoot us, by the way. They can shoot us. You have to shoot back.
They're not safe, though. They're not safe. It's fine. You can LOS them. Come to me. I'm healing right now. LOS them. Be careful below.
We're not safe here. We are not safe here.
It's a roof. I'm batting right now. Can we play below left? Can we go left? Is there people below us? Yeah, there is.
Can we stay up
Nobody
here?
right down there. There's nobody down here. Nobody down there right now. Can we go down there now?
I'm going for it. Under, watch out. I worked that for you.
And we're back with TSM. 8 kills to their name.
Wow.
Almost 2K damage for Verhulst. What a series from them.
What a start, too. They immediately were calling out, but immediately getting also bombed with Verhulst now having to back away. He popped the shield back just in time. Lost a lot of health in the process. Only playing between a nook and cranny with Wolfrex pulling the trigger.
You see how strategic PC is. If it's mobile, it's people flying with pads. Just be flying, popping bats in the air. Yes.
Vying for these buildings and positions. TSM, depending on the zones pulling, which is fairly central, in a good spot to just head glitch that wall.
Mobile is just people popping bats in the air. Like you will see like 5 octane pads now. Everybody will just be flying. Throwing and flying and throwing axe stars on you.
Inside of this lobby, and they're trying to wave off all the other pressure that they're getting between the windows. The charge rifles trying to creep, and even a player trying to climb on top of their building.
That's right. Another opportunity. PK in front of them. Going to check for a bit of damage here. It's 100 Thieves right below them on low ground. Look, I just predicted who we thought would maybe win this competition. I have 100 Thieves. It's kind of a risky, bold pick. This is why. They show up when it matters. They've proven it time and time again. All 3 members of 100 Thieves alive and well with 1 kill point to their name.
Absolutely beautiful right here, too, because this is their game plan, to play the end circle, play the crypto, to play the Loba. They can finally contest other squads that throw out the Seer ult in case that they have the EMP available to them. But they're trying to forcefully pressure out this squad. They break the Watson fences. They have so many nades right now to work with. Look at Baxon. He's got 3 nades right now.
You think he'd be running Fuse? But no. It's a Val Crypto Loba comp for 100 Thieves, changing up. If you watch
I swear, like, all they had to do was just give us this gameplay, not octane pad and people throwing axe stars on the air killing you, people jump spamming, crowd spamming. This is just standard.
Take that real quick here if you have to get some extra cover, but there's still
see how much
also taking the second floor. So there's 3 squads in this building alone with 100 Thieves included.
See how much shit they had to do.
Very liberal use of phase from 100 Thieves. It's PVX, Wolfrex on top. One of them's gonna go down. Bangalore ult's gonna drop. TSM damaged, but again, the head glitching and the cover that they have from that wall is great. TSM's gonna fry. 13 points total. Wolfrex is out. Moist and 100 Thieves gonna trade kills, but TSM is profiting. They are frying with the G7 Scout flatline.
It is a buffet here, but look, they are in the open line of sight of Exit right now. 1v1 between Exit and TSM. Trying to dive on top of them. It's only up to Hal. And Exit with the better position, getting out of the fray. Take out TSM, and now your winners for game 1.
Welcome back to ALGS Exit with the victory in game number 1, and how symbolic is that?
See how that shit
The
is?
best 2 teams in the world coming into
See how
this
clean the
tournament.
fight
Exit,
is.
TSM are your top 2.
Like, it's just
Exit on
clean.
top. Is that foreshadowing? We'll see.
Remember their positioning at the very late game too, Follow. You saw them looking at all the chaos going down in Cascade Falls, playing off the back.
The fights are just
Having a
clean.
conversation real quick with the rest of his players, trying to see what they got to do out here because they are looking to stay on top.
You might notice the ghost of Nocturnal here, Nocturnal Spirit. Not on display. If you're wondering why that is, well, Nocturnal mentioned, announced on Twitter. Unfortunately, he tested positive for COVID, so he's playing from an alternate location right now. Great that he still gets to play with his team, and great that they still ended up with the win here. Clearly, they are not taking any steps back as a result.
The way you said that too, Paulo, is just the empty chair. It's like, all right, we are out here, exit, we are in spirit, but they truly are bringing everything out. Much love goes up to Knocked Out here too, with Exit taking that first game. What a good game, though. We gotta talk about the KP that TSM also finished with.
Yeah, and Sam, I'm interested to see how much KP Exit got, who's on top of the standings. Guess what? To break it all down, we're gonna go ahead and throw it back to the desk. We got Rain Day, Spider Tiff, and Gino. Take it away.
What a game one to start things off here in London at the Copper Box Arena. That is how you kick off your split one play. Speaking of Alliance 2, a team we think could maybe win this. Obviously, they're playing with Mandy. But still such a bit of
I was wondering what the I just want to see the scores.
Right there, guys, hype them up.
Exe goes 16 kills. And I thought TSM was popping off. Holy shit. 16 kills on first place. Wow, 28 games. That, like, imagine going to LAN like this and popping off like this. Crazy shit.
This is insane.
And
that's insane.
Yes, that's a really valid point. Consistency is key.
Support your favorite teams.
Yeah, making his way downtown. Back. For one, third place in year 2. Let's see what 100 Thieves can do here in year 3.
Gotta put some respect on their name, as they're also one of the teams rocking the Loba, Crypto, and Valkyrie. I love the composition diversity that we're seeing between so many of our teams. Exit, of course, one that with the Seer, Bangalore, and Valkyrie themselves. As we get ready for game number 2, I don't want to waste any more time, Follow. Let's dive right into it.
That's right, Vicky. Game number 2 is here. The dropship is flying across Storm Point, baby.
Feed is
Let's
going
get
to
ready to
PC.
jump
No, I
right
didn't
back
hear,
into the
bro.
action. Game
I
1,
know, I don't believe it
Exit
too, bro.
dominating. With
I don't know,
first place
let's see.
TSM
When it drops, I'll probably
farming
be
on edge against Alliance and against Flora from APAC North. We'll see what game 2 has in store.
What's so important to note too, because there was so much action happening between mid to late game, was the importance of the replicator there. You heard it in the comms with
crazy on
TSM.
PC.
They had the mobile respawn beacon that they were able to grab them in the replicator. They took their time. You saw the fight with Burls with the G7. So with a lot of other teams utilizing the replicator, taking their time either.
It's actually very, very OP on mobile. They will nerf him a little bit when he goes to PC. They're definitely going to nerf him. Because Fade's like best asset is mobility. Like, because the game, if mobile has so much mobility, because his slide jump, that just makes it like
Here's the thing. They don't got
his
a
PC without
to their
mobility.
name, and of course, Sykes gonna scan beacon. They're gonna be
Without that particular type of mobility.
very fair in central circles to
See
kick
the way
off.
everybody, like, see the way everybody's landing. See this work of art. Mano, what's up? This is just a work of art landing. Like, well, the shed they fucking up.
Cascade Falls, which is why you really saw TSM and XSET be able to dominate, right? They're able to be in zone, they have early rotates, they have good positioning. Obviously, they earned it with a lot of fights won and a lot of kills as well. But this time, we're going to kick off with XSET here. Longbow in the hands of the controller player in Sykes.
Yeah, Sykes just making his way right back to his squad after scanning that.
You guys are going to see me play controller soon. Oh my god, I hope I don't suck.
Starting off with 28 points. They're feeling themselves, of course. Now just trying to force their way into seeing what they want to do next when it comes to those rotations.
Making his way downtown. Back to his teammates. Sykes going to find himself with an R99. Decently kitted longbow. Does have a purple extended sniper mag, so won't have to reload that baby. And XSET, well positioned. Early scan's going to show. Take a look at the top left of your screen. If we can showcase the map here in a second as well, that'd be great for where this zone is pulling, which is going to be fairly south and west to where it pulled last game. As we do see a potential antenna finish.
Which game will I be grinding? I won't grind. I'll just play, bro. I'll just play any game, I swear.
That are there, so it's going to be likely either north or just southeast of that.
You know, if this circle does continuously, though, pull towards the east side, I'm wondering how that's going to fare for the squads that are going to be rotating from high to low ground. There's a little cover in that beacon no-name area that's to the north of Launchpad. So with so many squads trying to play for final circle positioning, walking the Crypto, the Watson, playing a lot more passively, or even the Loba, of course, like we've seen some variations of the Loba. Teams like Pulverex, who like to play final circle positioning, are going to be running into teams that already beat them there first. As you can see, Saku already taking some shots by the triple take. Ooh, F-Chat?
Still some tips from Ecstasy. Ecstasy's controller is even different. Like, have you guys seen the new PlayStation 5 controller? The one with back pedals. Have you guys seen the new PlayStation 5 controller with back pedals?
Right through the bunker tunnel. and that's where most teams are predicting the zone to pull. Of course, most teams already got the first zone info. Apologies, it's not showing
I've played Last of Us only part 1. I've not played part 2.
The POV from Xset earlier. It will be east of
offline single games. Yeah,
this
probably
is the area I was wondering how it was going to get contested, because
online
if you rotate
games,
here,
like,
especially if you're Pulverized right now with not the best shields, you are in a very tough position. You only really have the natural land formation of the rocks to just try to get some extra cover, but if another squad is going to try to contest you from the left or right and then pinch you in that situation, you basically have nowhere to run other than in the line of sight of Moist. As you can see, there are to their north right now. Moist have no issue taking control over this building, looking at their team comp. This is one of those other squads that like to play for final circle positioning, making sure they can bunker down with the Watson fences. They have the crypto drone here too, so if another squad tries to boot them out of this location alone, they're going to be able to also answer back with an EMP.
That's right. On the flip side, we do have quite a few teams playing Edge. Look at North Emption all the way at the northwest side of the map, still at North Pad, where they drop. They actually drop southeast of North Pad and rotate and loot late at North Pad, which is a good decision. I mean, they can clean up all the extra loot that maybe.
Yeah, the new PlayStation 5 controller was released. I think it was released on the 15th of January. That's back pedals. It's crazy. It comes with like a full kit. Very expensive.
You see Reps going crazy out here. Already has the purple.
So it has like 2 extra buttons, more than.
Just playing patiently around. Ooh, huge nade over
that's
by the top of the stairwell right now too.
Reps
finished off that one knock, and as we
if you're playing games like this, so you can play.
Falling incredibly low.
You usually can play 8 buttons at a time. So
South American team. And Verholst down to 5 HP, going to be scanned as well, so they'll get the intel here. This is their opportunity for Leave No Witness. And the risky thing about this fight is it's so third-partyable. Expect some teams to come in and try to join the fight.
This will be insane, especially from the squads that are going to rotate outside of Cascade right now. You can hear the res coming in, playing right outside the doors. Reps doesn't have a shield back. He's only got 5 more shield cells to work with after he pops that one. How also having to forcibly play with slow heals. It looks like all of TSM are working off of slow heals.
Yeah, that's a great point. Reason being, well, they didn't have the replicator, so they're not going to be able to craft themselves early shield bats and med kits. They're going to be down to just cells. Looks like Reps is the last one with the bat. Passion is going to get taken out, one of our substitute teams. That's an all-Finnish squad playing with Urban from the UK. They're going to get taken out. So does Crook from Oxygen. So another slow start here for Oxygen.
And it's Xset on top of this roof, actually looking at the squads that are in the middle of rotating through the southern side. Playing on the outside of that building that we just saw TSM in. There's another team right to their north. Like you mentioned before, Paulo, this is a very third-partyable location to be in. But with Xset, they are rocking the Bangalore, so they are going to be able to at least make up some cover with
Lemonhead gameplay, but the guy doesn't play comp. I don't like. I know he has good movements, but I don't watch Apex for the movement. If I wanted to watch Apex for the movement, I'll be watching Taxi by now.
Bangalore's viable.
Taxi has like
little did we know, Bangalore would be one of the most played legends in today's current meta. TSM still just toying with their food here. It's Leave No Witnesses on high ground, waiting for that perfect opportunity to push.
Can't you see the way these guys are fighting? See the strategy, you see the, because everybody is on the same level. Woo! Everybody is on the same level. That's why this is so entertaining. I'm sure if I'm watching Lemonhead, you just be killing people in pubs. People is way better than they was the fun in that.
Witness from South America eliminated. TSM also able to thwart off any third party. 100 Thieves wanted it.
Now there are no more witnesses out here, minus 100 Thieves. Maybe thinking that they have a shot right now. Scurry taking one shot with that longbow for backing up. He got pinged probably by Exit. That's to their south.
That's right. I mean, technically 100 Thieves was a witness though, so there's one more witness. One more witness still out there. It's 100 Thieves. As we're gonna see Lobe Ultimate come through. You saw a team that really started the Loba trend in a lot of ways. On this map especially, well, it was Xset, not running Loba though. It's Nocturnal on Bangalore instead, but a lot of Loba comps here for late game, which works if there's not a lot of other Loba comps on the map because you don't get your loot stolen.
Reception in another fight between Game Ward. Black Hole getting heated from across, not going to land on anybody as
see how beautiful
is just playing
the fights
on the low ground
man.
right now. The Seer ult just to make sure they know where the other squad is going to try to approach them from. They're pinging them down. You can
doesn't
see
look like Apex MOBA at all.
Just going to be playing off the rooftop.
The fights are so
nice defensive
smart.
The reality is,
angles, positioning.
Horizontal in my eyes, a little preemptive. Maybe some of the nerves again. Kind of just yeeted it across the map. Didn't really do a whole lot.
Bro, like I see, you guys need to watch a season 1. Watch a season 1 Apex Legends mobile gameplay. You'll be so disgusted, man. Just people hopping, flying left and right, like so disgusting.
Now you see as Reception actually are taking a different off angle. Gameward says, all right, you know what? We don't like this trade right now. We're just going to drop to the low ground. But is it dropping a little bit too soon with Psychop falling incredibly low?
Yeah, that's right. Our Gameward says, yeah, we're good. And I don't know if they know it or not, but wise decision. against the Northeption team that likes to push, such a kill-heavy team. Top 1 or top 2 teams in all of APAC North, a very aggressive region in kills, and that's how they qualified. The vast majority of their points did come from kills. So Game Ward just going to back out and reset here. If you're not familiar with Game Ward, well, they are a team that dominated the second half of Pro League in EMEA. Started really, really slow, and again, you wonder if it was because Aimbot and YOLO were competing for the first time. It's Psycop, one of the longest-lasting competitors, a veteran in our scene, former Le Site de France champion. He won multiple online tournaments and multiple events with Le Site de France. Took a big risk, picked up these 2 rookies, 18 and 19 years old, and it's paid off.
Everybody's holding angles and
so much
anytime
young talent just being able to showcase their skills right now.
Apex is
Game
so
Ward
much better.
rotate.
I'm a victim, yes bro, I'm a big victim.
Wrap around this landform so that way they don't have trouble getting into that next circle. If we can see where that next circle is going to be pulling, because it
I'm
is
a big
going
victim,
to be
bro.
insane to see the squads exiting out of Cascade Falls. It is in that middle area that we saw Pulverex originally in earlier.
Whenever I'm doing a watch party, by the way, just in case you don't know, I'm always on Discord call. If you want to join.
Center map by TSM. One was on edge as we got J-Lings Esports again. Big
Like
shout
I'm
out
currently
to J-Lings picking up
currently
this
on
squad,
the
a great
Discord call.
pickup. 2 dominant British
This is a
players.
watch
with
party,
BJ
you know.
also on controller. The 3 roller boys have looked so good throughout Pro League, especially in the second half. They were on fire. The big question with this team is though, Vicky, they're young. A lot of them are playing on land for the first time. You wonder nerves and other factors that might play into effect here. But again, I've heard that story for the past 15 years. Online Warriors, they're not going to compete on land. And guess what? Every single time I've seen the Online Warriors,
His teammate can play. His teammate can play comp, but he has to practice. Like, bro, comp is not just about you being good, because everybody is good. So it has to be more than you being good as a player. There's so much. Like, bro, there are people that play this game every day. Like 15 hours a day every day. So if you think it's just, oh, I'm going to practice and I'm going to be the best, it's not possible, because there's someone that is practicing harder than you. There's a lot to, you know, Apex comp. There's a lot. It's not just about you knowing how to tap strafe and shoot people with PK. That's why I don't watch all these movement players too much. It's sometimes entertaining to watch, don't get me wrong, but
team has some experience, has what it takes. We'll see how they will perform, how they'll translate to land though as a team of 3. Meanwhile, TSM with 21 points to their name. They picked up 3 kills already, still in the same exact building, same position. They like their spot, they earned that building, and they are going to now continue to use that though.
Yeah, he's 100 teams as a content creator only. It's not 100 teams as a pro player.
With a sniper in his hand, but that's not the case right now. Hal either too. So they're just looking at the squads to their north. I heard the Beast of a Hunt get activated right here in Jurassic Park. I mean, how scary can it get when you're playing off of Montana? Oxygen Esports
but I got to double headshot.
But does get the crack over to the south, and the missile swarm gets the knock onto Game Ward.
Despite the Valkyrie nerf with the missile swarm, just in a recent patch, a recent season, guess what? Still gets the knock on YOLO, evening things out at the 2v2, but the damage is going to come through. Hill and enemy as a duo, what can they do?
He tried to play again. It's Manson with the fence, but it's not going to be enough. There's also another squad trying to grief him with a charge rifle to their south. It's a 1v1 play right now before the other third party comes in to wipe up the Oxygen Esports.
Enemy! He's gonna do it! A 2 versus 3! But for now, FC Destroy will come through and farm and clean up. A great play from Enemy. We've been seeing that all season long in Pro League,
that third party
unfortunate
just
for them and unfortunate for Oxygen fans. FC Destroy's nearby.
They had no choice. They saw the charge rifle come in, and they knew that they had to fully send it to at least confirm the KP to their name, but they couldn't live long enough before the third party cleaned them up. Another fight now as another squad makes a rotation into the TSM estate.
Right, I'm bored right now. Good for a host.
I think ACU, if ACU has a very good team and good idea, ACU can make a very good comp player. Third party. ACU is a very, very good player, bro. Very, very good player.
What did we tell you? J-Lings can fight in a pound-for-pound 3v3. They win over TSM, but 100 Thieves has been watching and waiting, commiserating, wondering, should we push this fight? And guess what? There's the 3P from 100T, and they get themselves all the loot.
They were waiting for a while. They looked over TSM trying to get into a third party at the very beginning for that first fight, and now they found the opportunity. Patience pays off when they were able to wait by the end of that zipline building that you currently see to the north.
That's right. Meanwhile, Satuki,
bro, like the fight in mobile is PC so nice.
One worse than the new player on this team. needs to make a play and a half alongside Bin, who is an absolute demon, by the way. And Godfire's going to clean up for now. First elimination on Razy alongside FC Destroy. All 3 members of Godfire alive. Keep in mind, big story of Bin, he was a Dota 2 player. Didn't touch an FPS until Season 6 of Apex Legends. Became an online warrior, a ranked demon. They found him online.
Dota
they
2,
said,
what
hey,
game is that?
You ever thought about competing? You ever heard of ALGS? And wow, he's one of the best players in South America now.
That is so crazy to have that backstory too, to show that you could be good
They're
at
going to bring back Apex after they redo it.
flexible,
Bro, that
literally a
redoing can take up
professional
to
ditto. As we look at
freaking
some of
3
the other
years,
players
man.
now coming in, Moist,
You
he's
guys
playing
shouldn't
up the
look
high
forward
ground.
to
They
that.
have
That
not
might take like
let go
another
of this
3
building
years or
as
some
they should.
shit.
They've been holding it down the entire time
Because if
with
it's
the
something they can
they've been
redo
able to
really
get the
quick,
beacons,
they
information
would have
this
probably
entire
done
time.
it
They know that
during
Bulwark's
the
been playing
time
underneath
they
them
dropped
too,
season
and I
4.
believe that space
But
station that's
it's not
playing right
working
below
back.
them. So
Redoing
in
the
this
fucking...
vicinity, you got
Do you know what it means to redo the whole
with
game?
space station playing right underneath them.
Bro, that's like 3-4 years project right there, bro.
On high ground. Just one quick note on that Bin play and the J-Links play. We wrote the script here. We were foreshadowing. We hyped up Bin a while ago. He shows up big time in that fight. And of course, we hyped up J-Links. They win the fight against TSM. Off to a good start. Perhaps the opposite of the Caster's Curse. Death to the Caster's Curse here as Horizon gets the final elimination on Satuki. North Epsion out again. So another slower start for APEC North. 2 teams eliminated.
Godfire making their way actually right here over to the south side too, getting involved in a lot of these
If they bring back the game probably won't
succeed.
succeed. Because before the game comes back, let me tell you why the game won't succeed when it comes back. Before it comes back.
Placed ultimate from Bangalore. It's gonna be XZ. They want some of the knocks. Can they get it? Here comes the explosion. And it's the last member of Genji of Horizon. He's the substitute for this team. He's gonna get taken out. Everyone focuses them, and they are eliminated.
Before it comes back,
Dreamfire substitute.
The market will be so saturated.
Also nearby.
Dreamfire
And people
slacked that
want
last
to,
kill there too.
I
It
don't know,
looked like at the
a lot of
very
people might
end
try
that
it,
there
bro,
was
I
one
don't
shot
know.
exit still on the rooftop.
Bro, this
still
game,
looking at the action
nah,
happening right to their side.
Apex
They have to
fucked
start
up.
making moves though to see where
Very
they want to
shitty
rotate. They want to
marketing.
rotate long because they got a minute and 20
Marketing
seconds
was so
sometime,
bad.
but they got to make that
Movement
decision
was
soon
bad,
here if other
everything
squads
was
are in their way.
That's right. 33 points for XZ. Are you kidding me? What a
Like
start
people will be
for them on a
spending
new banner.
6
Also
hours every
behind
day
them,
in the
that's Lake
firing
Thieves,
range trying
who's got the
to
eliminations on
perfect movement.
TSM and rotated back to the same building.
Thieves playing off that little lip of the high ground too, but there's 2 other squads in 100 Thieves way if they want to rotate over to the east side into that next circle. Yeah, they got the black market out, but I believe it's Alliance and NC also to the south of that.
If you come back
E36
to
who
your
have control in the
grandkids,
middle of
ha.
this circle, as you can see right now with the map side by side currently. So many of these other squads are forced on the edge. 100 Thieves looking to fully send it on this squad. You have nowhere to run, little Loba, as she tries to toss out her bracelet. She gets taken out. It's Alliance who are out of this lobby.
Yeah, Alliance eliminated in 10th. Another earlier exit for Alliance in mid-lake. 100 Thieves showing up again. Top 9 as it currently stands for. Their name, Crypto, Loba, and Valkyrie. One of 2 teams, I believe, in 2 cryptos in this lobby so far. Great start for them. They got to now get through NC. If you're wondering who NC is, well, it's NorCal Esports. Picked up the South American team of Frogs, Nasser, and Azazel. Now, 100 Thieves wants this one as well. The Crypto Ultimate is going to come through. Early damage.
They destroyed it. They destroyed the Crypto.
Right too, just going to be able to continuously put in some of that extra pressure. NC off to the side as Zell, actually in a really nice off angle.
Right? I think
that
they destroyed the Crypto
negated when Amu really wanted to try to push it.
That's right. Well,
they destroyed the Crypto
like
before the
NorCal say,
ultimate
hey, remember that
could
team
go
Kami
through.
used to run? We can still do it. Let's go ahead and jump into a listen-in though with 100 Thieves, who knows a thing or 2 about breaking this setup.
Come on. Okay.
Man, I want the Valko to Ace up.
We're good. There's trees. There's fucking trees.
All right, look for maybe here. No. We want to go here, I think, and then third backwards.
We can land that spot. Remember?
Wait, land right here. Land here. And shoot behind him.
Okay.
I got a bat right away. I have the bat right on me. We got a third to the right.
Yes. Almost right down. I might go down. I'm good. I just need to get this bat off.
On me.
I need to get this bat off.
The broke EMP.
Seer's dead. Seer died. We're gonna get thrown in the back. We have to wipe this.
On me.
Weak. Get that bag is weak. Dead.
Behind us. Turn.
Thanks, crack. Bang
Thanks,
low.
one.
Thanks so fucking weak.
Fuck, hey, nice try. Made the best out of it.
Dude, that fucking body went flying, bro. His body went flying. I couldn't get the armor swap.
And 100 Thieves is going to be eliminated to the hands of XZ right there. A good Valkyrie ult, and they of course did everything they could in what was an absolute battle.
That's the scary part too when it comes to some of these Valkyrie ults when you try to get into the fray or you actually get out of a difficult situation when you're playing by the edge. It's E36 that have been holding on to this position though since the very last circle. See the missile swarms coming in from aimbot. He lands on all the 3 players hiding behind that rock.
That's right, enter Force 36. You saw aimbot earlier, you might be getting some deja vu. Well, it's a battle of the aimbots in this lobby. A beautiful sky nade from this one though. Here comes the push as he broke ice, he wants it. His team's gonna call him off for a second. They hesitate for a moment. Is that enough time to heal up? No, because the Cyril's gonna cancel it. PK shot's gonna connect. And just like that,
what name are they? Okay, what new name are you going to give Apex if they come back?
They're able to get the res in time too. Nobody in the area to try to third party them. A great fight to take. That's why they hesitated just ever so slightly to just make sure they had the time and space to be able to do this.
Vicky, does Exet go back to back here? Are you kidding me? Top
Won't
5 right now,
check, yeah.
full red Evo shield. They gotta get through Moist, and they are in a great position. Zone pulling right to them, and they have all the head glitches to cover in the world.
It's actually beautiful too because it's not only pulling in their direction. I say best fault because they are not only in the circle, but they know that their backs are cleared. Moist, although they do have the high ground right now, you can see that their view is getting blocked out by the Bangalore smoke. They have to make the decision. Are they going to try to fully send it to the team fighting to the right?
That's right. It's going to be SSG that
I can't believe they gave us in the only how many in the only 2 seasons, or 3 seasons we played King's Canyon so much.
SSG takes out Enter Force 36.
Space Station being able to take that one member though means that E36 have to play this out as a duo. Moist also playing off the south, and Polbrecht only having a duo only too. So we got 2 duos in this lobby right now.
Look at Exet farming. Here we go, another opportunity. Here comes a push that's going to be from right behind. It's going to be Polbrecht decides to take this fight.
Wow.
Moist nearby as well.
That guy didn't
Moist to go down. 2 members eliminated. 1v1. SSG wins. Again, but Exet farms. Exet is dominating.
Enter Force 36 get taken out. 3 squads left, and it's Polbrecht playing this as a duo. Are you kidding me? Shunmi's like, nobody, nothing to see here. Don't call the exterminator. Fun gets one knock onto Space Station currently right now. This is the only other squad that has all 3 men alive.
They're not even fighting. They're just saying, let's just rat as a team of 2, and it's working. Polverex is pulling a trick out of their own bag from Champs. Rats their way to a top 3, potentially top 2, but Xset is dominating.
Saku says, nothing to see here. Don't look at me. Don't look at me one bit. But Fun is on the seer. He can look in his direction with the heartbeat sensor, but they got other plans right now with Space Station right in front of them.
The head glitch on this rock here. Good damage gonna be done. Nocturnal gets 1, and Polverex gets 2nd. He's trying to not give them a kill point. They'll get it anyways. Xset goes back to back. Are you kidding me?
Bro, I can't believe they went back to back in LAN.
What?
You guys said this is too easy.
Foot says this is too easy. Anyways, Xset goes back to back. Are you kidding me? Foot says
no, I don't think that's what he said.
This is too easy.
What did Xset eat this morning? I want some Cheerios, whatever they had with cereal. I want it right now.
Back to back dubs in LAN.
Their positioning for these final circles are insane.
They're unbelievable. This team is unbelievable. Former Team Liquid roster. You wonder what the heck Team Liquid, how could you let them go? Best team in the world, arguably online. And of course in Pro League, the way they performed, and they are showing it right now, Vicky. They are playing so incredibly
well. Xset is former Team Liquid. This is the Team Liquid roster that they dropped.
But nonetheless, you gotta give respect where respect is due. Fun, Nocturnal, Sykes.
This is the Team Liquid roster that they dropped. They got picked up by Xset.
Beautiful too, because they also made the right call to make the decision of where they wanted to rotate after playing.
I can't believe these 3 guys just got dropped.
Look at their faces. They're so happy. I mean, Osik also with a gigantic smile on his face. Well deserved to this team, taking 2 dubs back to back. What a strong way to open up for your team. Day 1 here in the ALGS playoffs.
Odsic, the big brain, oldest man in ALGS. I think he's like 125 years old. Former pro player for the Pittsburgh Knights turned best coach in the game, in my opinion. He's so incredibly talented. It's showing. Well, hey, that's gonna be it for us for now. Let's go ahead and throw it back.
Kind of like, I gotta say, go back to him.
I think for
more points, 14 kills. Polverex right behind him, 9 points in terms of placements. No kills for some of our fan favorite teams here in Polverex. Space Station though getting 6 kills, 7 placement
TSM
points
wasn't even in top 10.
But I think when 3.
It's really bad that Furia didn't make it here, man. I wanted to see Furia, man.
Let's shake it up.
Furia is so good, bro.
Like in the meantime, but you know that,
true.
One more game here on Storm Point. The drop ship is flying. We're loading in. One more game on Storm Point. Can Xset go back to
I'm on Discord right now.
Or will we see the likes of TSM? maybe even Alliance. They need a big game here. Will they show up? Will they perform? So
we gotta see that consistency.
Whenever I'm doing the
we
watch party,
gotta see
I'm
it
always on
happen.
Discord.
This is the
Like, I always
final game on
put on the call.
Stormpoint before we make the transition into World's Edge right now. You want to be able to start off strong, and that's exactly what Exit has done. Like we talked about before, they land in Cascade Falls, and what do you know? There's a beacon right to their north. So they're going to have that information immediately, too.
Where's the beacon?
All the way to the side of the Cascade Falls. Yeah. Yeah, you see that?
Northeast. All right. Because guess what? The wall beacon that they've been scanning is not going to be there. I see it. There it is. The wall beacon that they've been scanning is not going to be there. So here we go. Drop zone, or sorry, hot zone again. Going to be in wall and a crafter this time, but no beacon for TSM early. Meanwhile, we're looking at teams that are at the bottom of the leaderboards that need a really, really big performance. You're looking at teams like FC Destroy. Oxygen has had a slow start. Flora in North America, APAC North, Alliance with a very, very slow start. Of course, all the way in dead last is going to be Passion, the Finnish squad. They need a huge game here. This is kind of the middle point where you either stay with the top or fall way behind.
And it also puts things into perspective on the squads that just do better on World's Edge too. Maybe they had a slow start here on Stormpoint, but can that transition to World's Edge benefit those squads that are on the end half of the overall leaderboards? As we tune into Moist Esports, they're going to be able to loot up here. Another one of the consistent squads. I mean, we got to talk about it too. Moist has been in the top 5 for both Game 1 and Game 2. Yeah, they've been able to get some KP, and it hasn't been as loud as we've been able to see from Exit out here. But this is another team that has been pretty quick on their rotations. Of course, since they have the crypto, they can get those beacon scans without having to overextend themselves.
Yeah, Moist, another team that does well through early rotates and positioning. Kind of like the guard of APAC South, if you will. You know, obviously you have IBG, Iron Blood Game, former Chicken Sandwich. That's the exact opposite. They like to fly at everything they see. They're ultra aggressive in that region. Well, Moist does it good old-fashioned way. Rotate early. Look how fast they
Alright. Last game of Stormpoint before going to World's Edge. You guys, you know, want to see World's Edge because that's the map we know. We don't know. We don't know this map. I'm coming. Let me grab something to eat.
So I'm expecting a lot of rotation coming out of Checkpoint,
like
leaving Cascade Falls like we see from Exit. They actually may run into Moist here. You can see Moist actually look in that direction, depending on how quick Exit is with that rotation, but they'll probably also opt to stick on the higher ground from the rotation away from Cascade to overlook the action of those 2 buildings that usually gets hot real quick.
Yeah, that's right. On the flip side, expect the teams that are far from center zone here to just take their time, play edge, and actually like seeing teams that can play both and kind of change their play style based on what's in front of them. Godfire dropping fish farms. They have a replicator and a beacon. They're going to, of course, craft up, take their time looting all the southeast. I think they get Gale Station as well. TSM up in Wall will do the same thing. Alliance up in Lightning Rod are going to take their time. So you're going to have those 3 teams play a hard edge here. Same thing with SSG, who unfortunately won't get themselves a replicator, but will continue to take their time on rotate.
What's really interesting about this rotation, too, seeing that the circle is going to be pulling all the way towards the west side, is going to be the squads that are going to be able to find their comfort in the edge of the circle uncontested. Looking at Single Decays, leaving Barometer, already a fight happening, though, towards the southern side of Mill right now, too. So a lot of action is going to be happening from the teams leaving out of Down Beast, as well as these buildings over here, because sometimes there is a beacon on these buildings, but there actually doesn't look like there is one right now.
That's right. We've got a couple teams nearby. We got Leave No Witnesses, Jailings, and Moist on the rotate. Potential 3-way affair, 3-way fight. Will any teams decide to fight, or will they just respect the positioning? Good information is going to be gathered here, while he can from Leave No Witnesses. Meanwhile, Moist right below them. They want to pick a fight.
And they thought this would be clear already off the rip because they were so quick on the rotate, like you mentioned earlier before, but Leave No Witness right now have been inside of this building. The EMP has been unleashed, and they want to take advantage right now, getting the crack already off of one of the Moist boys.
Yeah, and I'm surprised Moist got away with murder right there. I'm surprised they're able to escape and survive. Despite every team being able to focus them, they get away with no knocks and no downs, just a broken shield for Valkyrie. And it looks like Moist is going to have to take their slightly north rotation. We'll have to be careful, though, because they're playing in pretty unfavorable choke with teams that can come all the way from Checkpoint on the late rotate. Obviously, teams like Northeption, TSM might be coming through.
What's also really nice to know is with the squads that are inside these buildings, the side of Mill, those squads are not going to be moving anywhere anytime soon. Also wondering the squads that want to take control over Pride Rock, that's to the north side of the Mill here, looking at Oxygen, Pulverex. Now, as you can see, FC Destroy now in the middle of that fight. They already got a knock, so they have the advantage to clean up Passion just as quick, and it's not the results that you wanted to see fall out.
That's right. Passion with 0 points right now. Guess what? They're going to keep on enjoying the donuts. Going to get eliminated early. Fortunate start for them. We'll see if they can bounce back on World's Edge. Meanwhile, Hammer Drill. It's going to be Hammer Drilled down to 5 HP. Talk about a gamer tag, man. Let me just take a look at tools and home repair and then get some inspiration from that and come up with Hammer Drill. I love it.
You just got to make sure to hammer in the point sometimes when it comes to making sure that you leave a statement out here.
Drill in the placement.
Come on, you got to. Especially playing off the southern side, on the outskirts of Mill. FC is going to be able to look at the other squads that want to rotate away from Cenote Caves. Moist just landed on the southern side away from Mill, which is why we saw them with a quick rotate when they landed on top of those buildings. But now they're kind of forced out of that vicinity as the farming has continued with these charge rifles.
That's right. They'll keep leveling up that Evo shield. Meanwhile, I'll keep contemplating changing my gamer tag to Wrench Nail so you start a clan with my boy Hammer Drill on board of Yuka and the rest of FC Color Destroy. Meanwhile, Moist finds himself in a good position. They go from being in a really rough spot at that unfavorable choke war, exactly where TSM came. So as we mentioned, TSM Northeption might come through. TSM is now there. Moist, though, was able to make it under bridge. And as weird of a position as this is, we've probably all been there and ranked, and you're like, this is awkward. It's actually a favorable spot. You have a lot of cover and a really beautifully designed bridge. I will say it's good civil engineering from the Apex Legends level design team, because those ramps that lead underground give you a lot of cover, a lot of ability to head glitch, which, by the way, for those that are maybe new to Apex, head glitch is not a glitch, it's not a bug in the game. It basically refers to using cover for line of sight where only your head is showing, and you can see basically their entire body. They can only see your head, which makes it very hard to
hiding your hurt box. It's absolutely key out here. We saw it actually a little bit during that first game we were talking about in that final fight. TSM with a quick rotate away from that choke point is a smart decision, as you can see the gold knockdown in the hands of Reps right now, just making the swap with the gold helmet to give that quick lead of Verhols, maybe wanting to get the Skyward dive just in case out here. But playing off this choke point, they made the rotation quick because there is a beacon in checkpoint, so you can expect other teams to maybe try to get that information if they fail to get it on the way there.
Interesting rotate from TSM.
Yeah, I think they can go hard on the movie.
Game ward right in front of them, and the long range poke from Northeption is going to give them the intel. I don't know if they know that game ward is there, and it looks like they will find out. I think they did get the Seer scan, Seer ping. Benefit of Seer right now. And out TSM going to take some good positioning, but need to be cautious because the third party will come. This is like the Pro League match where we saw Designful and G2 ape them, and then they ended up all getting third parties getting taken out. You don't want to get in a fight right now because the third party will certainly come from Northeption.
Saw quick, Aimbot was running real quick to the rest of his squad. They saw that there was another team taking shots at TSM with the 30-30, but now they have the high ground, they have the positional advantage, and it's difficult to be in this position if you're TSM because you're playing off the low ground with Game Ward right on top of you. They
I'm going to wait for Apex. That's really funny, man.
To let the other teams that already made their way towards Mill, that are already inside those buildings on the outside of Mill, that you can see.
I can't wait for Apex, man. Life goes on.
Kind of with that fight, maybe trying to circle keep them too.
Yeah, right now in Cenote Cave, we got Dreamfire and Enterforce 36 nearby. So a lot of APAC action. APAC North versus APAC South. Dreamfire, of course, the substitute squad again. Dua United Esports not able to make the competition, unfortunately. So Dreamfire takes their spot. Talented team, though. We've seen what Roy can do. Those underrated players in the APAC South region. We'll see how they will fare right now with E36. Our only Korean squad in this lobby aiming down sights.
Missile Swarm, maybe trying to find a hit on the Seer ult tier 2. They get the hit on some blue Evos, so that's some nice information. Nice Arc Star toss there too. Getting another hit. They have no idea as I'm playing outside the circle.
These nades from Aimbot have been on point, and here comes the push and the damage. This is going to be Enterforce 36.
See the angle. See the angle the Valkyrie had to take.
Oh my God,
see the angle the Valkyrie had to take to push them out of the corner.
I got it. It's like speaking a different language out here. And when you got the purple shotgun bolt too, you know that EVA is going to go crazy getting those two knocks.
The level of...
How does the EVA go though?
Bro.
Oh, it's more of a bop.
Yeah. Gotta get the shotgun shots going, and it has to feel powerful. You gotta feel the bass.
The bop is the bass.
Exactly. And Exit want to join in on this party. They want to join in with some of their shots, forcing Enterforce to actually just go around playing on the outside of the circle.
That's right. Now, it looks like Exet's going to potentially do the same thing to E36.
Wait, is there any echo on the stream?
To the unfortunate Dreamfire squad. I mean, they're going to be gate kept in zone right now. Exet is right outside watching, keeping a close eye on them and not letting them re-enter. So they'll have to do two decisions. They either fight Exet or they will try and rotate far west. It looks like they'll take option number 2. Rotate's going to be called. We'll take a look at the map here and show you guys exactly how the action's going down. And guess what? TSM with a fight against Flora.
Ooh, I also like this rotation too from E36 just because they opted to take the KP that they already got and wanted to go for the safe rotate instead of putting themselves at risk of getting third party. I mean, Godfire did hear the fight going down, but they didn't want to overextend just yet. It looks like they actually may come across Space Station right now off to the right side. We're going to see how that's going to go down as TSM are also looking to rotate away from those two squads that were shooting at them.
Oh, like in the call, you should not be able to hear the game from the call. You should only be able to hear me.
Big story going into champs, but unfortunately wasn't able to compete due who testing positive for COVID in that event. So I'm excited for him here in this competition. He literally told me, I sent a survey out.
You should not be able to hear the game from the call.
He's a Martian from another universe. So expect him to do some other worldly things here. And okay, I thought he went down right there, but it wasn't him. Someone else went down, and now TSM is going to farm that first kill and take this 3v2. Well played from TSM.
Flora also constantly running into TSM in these rotations. I mean, coming out of the north side.
Maybe I didn't set it properly.
Now you're going to see Flora just trying to take some shots with the charge rifle, only landing a 3. Rushing against this lead, and Leg is going to be able to rotate off to the side.
Let me see if I can set it up.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough situation out for Flora. Northeption is nearby as well. We saw on the map. They're in checkpoint. Might take an opportunity to third-party this, but TSM with a very favorable push right now.
Alright, let me turn off my mic. After this game, I'm going to set it
right behind them is Game Board
I'll
right
turn
now.
off my mic so
You got to be cautious right now if you're TSM. You might think you have a 3v2, you might think it's clean on edge, but you know there's teams nearby. There's the Game Board beam, the 3-2-1 comes through, and aimbot uses that potential aimbot for success. Gets first to live on Girl.
On some Furhos of all players here too. They're pinched. This is a terrible situation for TSM. Yeah. They get cleaned up in this lobby going down in 17th. And one of our higher end squads out here, 100 Thieves also went down earlier right now too in this game. So it's nice to know with Game Board now making their move, they can try to clean the floor if they have that opportunity, or is another third party going to come in?
That's right, and that's exactly what I kind of mentioned. TSM got 2 tunnel vision on those final 2. They knew they had numbers. They felt confident about the edge.
See how effective Bangalore is here.
Up on them.
Because Axstars are not freaking hitting you with one stick.
I think it was a surprise attack here, a 3-2-1 from aimbot. TSM's out in 17th. No placement points for them. Only 1 kill point. Gonna turn out. Long range damage. Eating sub-zone here. And needs this knock and needs it bad. Missed a couple shots though.
Alright, but the Bangalore smoke gives them the insurance that they need to try to get away in time. Flora is unable to get the banner for their followers.
That Axstar that they threw only did 29 damage.
Rotating around because they know that with so much noise that they made, not only is that team already out-rotating them, but there could be another squad waiting for them as Alliance also trying to take this fight right now.
You can't hear the echo. Are you guys on the call? The reason you guys can't hear the echo is because you guys are not on the Discord call. He's on a Discord call with me, so he says that you can hear echo from the Discord call. I didn't set...
Does the initial damage. Can he get the knock though is the question. Just trying to burst right through this Newcastle wall.
Oh, so won literally right now. Alliance knows they have the advantage. NorCal get taken out, and currently 15 squads left in this lobby.
And this is where Alliance shines. They love these fights where they can take up a lot of space. They're the best team in the game at doing exactly that. Playing big, playing wide, taking angles. When they're given the opportunity to do that, kind of farm around the lobby freely, they dominate them.
J-Lang's also cleaning up another team out here, actually taking care of one of the members of Exit Fund going down out here.
That's right.
That only leaves Nocturnal, I believe. I did see another member of Exit go down. I believe that was Syke, so Noct being the only one alive.
Noct currently alone in a building, alone from his team. See what he can do right now. As he's going to be ratting his way to a top finish if he possibly can. Here he is, getting focused by the lobby. Not looking good for Nocturnal. Does have some Bangalore smokes to try and keep him alive here, but nice job right there from J-Lings to take that fight, get some knocks. No pun intended, as they have Pulverex and Horizon right in front of them. And Noct will just continue to rat his way to a hopeful top finish.
3 times, not the charm, it looks like out here for Exet, though, just leaving Nocturnal up and alive. Little to no cover, just playing on the other side of the rock. A lot of other teams still coming in from the north could see him in their line of sight after the Bangalore smoke runs out. Just wondering whether they want to rotate here too, because Alliance have control over this high ground right here by the hill, and the circle is going to be closing into their back in less than 5 seconds.
This is a really important game for Alliance. I'd actually would go far enough to say
I don't know, man. That's confusing as fuck.
Points to their name total in a favorable position right now, but they're going to actually, I thought they'd just walk this in and kind of play their space. Instead, they're going to Valgol. So interesting decision here. Instead, they decided to roll the dice a little bit, and they just go to the other side of the rock.
Okay, well, they are not making their way downtown, all right? Not this time around. Playing on the other side, though, is going to be that squad that was inside that building from the very beginning, I believe. It was the crypto squad that we saw that tried to get landed on its Northeption now, making their way to try to take this fight.
It's like flying from London to Glasgow. You know, you could have easily just drive there, but instead you're going to fly. Why'd you do it? You could have saved money on airline tickets. Instead, simple little rotation there from Alliance, switching over to Northeption. 10 points to their name, 11th place overall.
11th place. They need to be top 10 to qualify from this group.
First 2 games. Right now, find themselves with an opportunity to make it in the top 10 if they possibly can. Let's take a look at the map, though, and see exactly how things are shaking up.
Ooh, this is very interesting, because you got to think about the rock and then the mill obviously being in the middle of that circle and where it's going to be pulling. Now you got 3 squads. It looks like actually 4 squads with Pulverex making their way inside the mill, trying to share that same building. Oxygen, Alliance, FC over on the other side, looking to now get involved in a potential fight that's going to allow Space Station to actually poke at them from the inside of the building.
Yeah, look how many teams are clumped up right by Pulverex, Space Station. So many teams you can't even see it.
No, that's different.
So many teams you can't even read
Sorry, that one is different.
That will be an interesting fight on the east building of Mill.
This one, Phantom, this one is different. The one that streams on YouTube's name is Nocturnal. This one's name is Nocturnal. There's a difference. The name is even different.
It's an amazing spot that Moist is going to be able to hold on to, especially since I believe they are running that crypto spot here too. As Alliance still on the high ground, Oxygen get taken out thanks to a nice little shot out here from Yuki.
That's right, and this is exactly what I mentioned. This is a favorable game for Alliance. They're able to play big, they're able to occupy the entire south side of this ring, and they're doing it very, very well so far. Sentinel in the hands of Yuki. A lot of players have been opting for the Sentinel over the charge.
No aim assist. This guy is definitely playing aim and K. Like the shit has 0 aim assist.
Well, you can easily just stack cells and have a charged up charge rifle quickly. Yuki's one
this guy playing the Sentinel right now, Yuki. He's playing keyboard and mouse. Like I can see it. There's no fucking aim assist.
Rip out there with the charge shot. Alliance now dropping down from the high ground. They got to make their next move with less than 30 seconds on the clock. They have to start rotating into that next circle, but they know that there is another squad in their way in the direction of the rotation that they want to go in.
Yeah, meanwhile, in the kill feed, Godfire decides to pick a fight with J-Lings, who I mentioned was bullying and maintaining the west side of the mill. Well, guess what? They're going to be the big boys, as they're going to be able to get that first kill. J-Lings, a dominant all-controller team from EU, VJ, representing the Middle East. The only player, I believe, from the Middle East in this competition from Iraq, holding it down right now. Pulverex takes high ground right above them.
And remember, Pulverex was on the other side of the building that's not inside
the said guys looking terrible. The guy, I don't know, man. He used to be way better, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. He used to be way better. I remember when I started watching that guy, yeah? That was like top 300 spread when I started watching him. But I don't know what happened. The guy just stopped grinding. Guy started playing pubs. All this shit. He actually stopped grinding because the guy was actually grinding that time. I used to watch him grind around.
Yuki down though, they're going to play off of the side of the knockdown, see if they can get that res. You can see Mandy's going to be able to try to take some of those hits, try to actually allow them to just get that res, and it looks like they are going to be able to pull it off with the grenade. Huge here as they not only put Mandy incredibly low, Hockey's too, and then re-knock Yuki.
Yeah, they have a minute and 18 seconds though. Crypto drone's going to fly through and try and continue to damage them or get some intel from Moist.
I like that decision.
Going to go down.
They called in the mobile respawn to make up some extra makeshift cover right here, playing on the edge of this building to at least, if they can, play behind it if another grenade gets tossed in their direction.
That's right. Good decision here. Will allow them to use additional cover, maybe a little head glitch if they can. You see a lot of teams obviously do that with the Moby. Wise decision from Alliance. Yeah, because they have time to be able to get back to full. So Alliance will reset, and I think they're in zone there on that high ground, so that's actually a great Valk rotate for them. A good job to stay calm under pressure there. Moist is not going to push that because if they do, E36 beams them. So E36 was Alliance's best friend right there.
Playing this as a duo and playing on the edge of this building. They again know that there's already a team that's right above them, but it's about where they want to go to next. Especially since it looks like their exit routes are cut off right behind them here too.
See how people are coexisting.
Right, Waltzy, MT, Pricey. Waltzy, one of the few controller players in Apex South. For whatever reason, that region.
The game got harder. Yeah. Like also, I think they lost interest in the game. Like almost everybody lost. Bro, you can't play the same game for so long and not lose interest. It's not possible. I don't care how, like, I don't care who you are as a human. You can't play exactly the same game. That's why.
Speaking of the low controller players gonna be, but let's jump into a listen in with Moist Esports.
You jump my armor, maybe Pricey. 1 sec. Yeah, just swap with me, Watson. Just swap with me.
Just swap with them. I'm gonna climb roof, maybe.
They're underneath us. Be careful with somebody landing us. Be careful with somebody jumping on roof.
Right now. They're landing on me.
One man in roof.
72 on bay.
Yeah, on roof. Two teams. One died. Nice. They're dropping.
I need a heal.
Take it. Hold it. I got the kills.
Watch bottom.
Look here. They're in on the drop.
I'm healing.
I'm chilling. Okay, there's a team on the backside. The team on the backside of their building. Get a fence bottom door, Pricey.
Yes,
get a fence bottom. Get a fence on bottom door, Pricey. Pricey, can you hear me?
Yeah, done.
Yeah, get a fence. Wait, they queued that roof. They queued that roof. I need heal. Careful. One team dead. We're still top 5.
Didn't they?
I think so. My joint's broken at the moment. There's a team on the roof. I don't know how many. There's a bank team. Full team. Got him.
That was the best rotation that Moist could have asked for. Pulverex drops on top of them, gets beat by the lobby, and Moist is able to get all the loot in the world. A poor rotation right there for Pulverex, but they really had no other choice likely. Nice job for Moist to capitalize.
It's the risk that comes in with the Skyward Dive, but
can't play the same game for so long.
Capitalize from, again, I talked
I'm
about
not
it
get
earlier,
tired.
but they
I'm
were
not
in
get
the
bored of
best
this.
spot. Look at this little cheeky angle. If the window doesn't work, then you take the
Let me give you an example.
alley-oops, try to get on top of them.
That's right. And actually, I think that might have been FC Destroy, not Pulverex. But nonetheless, nice job from Moist. Alliance still alive. We talked about how great their rotation was. The opposite of the FC Destroy. Valk rotate there.
How long is the zone? The zone is collapsing already.
5 teams make it. 4 teams remain in this lobby. Moist Alliance are 2 of them. We'd love to see who the others are. I believe it's North Epsion and I think E36 is a team of 2.
Yes, Enter Force 36 out here too as a team of 2 playing on the edge of that circle. Moist is where it's now trying to catch that player, taking the cheeky angle on the high ground right now. It's Reception that's actually trying to contest for this building.
Yeah, right now you got to think. Moist has the best positioning of the lobby. This high ground, the zone's gonna be pulling central, but they can absolutely fry everybody else in the lobby until then. And there's another knock's gonna come through. E36 out. Alliance only have this fence to work with, and they're gonna get beamed with nades. The missile swarm gonna connect as well. And oh my goodness, the damage! Ticks and tucks!
Oh, welcome to the whole circus. Juggling these arcs are taking care of what was left of Alliance. It's actually Mandy is still alive, playing off the fence line. The Reception can actually help them out if he can manage to pull this res.
He's gonna get the res off. I don't think he has a gold knockdown shield. No, he does not. So they have to heal. They have to heal fast. Alliance, that was brilliant. They pushed early enough to eat the grenades and get heals, but Moist is gonna fry them, Biggie. They're done for.
Oh my! But okay, they still got the tick. I was gonna say the Jet could have eaten up those missile swarms right now. Still playing off the edge of the fence line, but they're going to be forced to drop down before they can recuperate. Alliance in trouble. Moist now looking to clean up the rest of the lobby.
Yeah, Alliances are going to use that lift from Horizon. Norception going to get some damage on MT. It's a 2v2 for the bread. Moist drops. Waltzy's alive. Trying to go around the right left is all up to Waltzy in a 1v1, but Norception does it instead.
Wow.
Japan
Alliance tried, yo.
in game number 3.
It was Moist that had their
Alliance
sights on Alliance for so long, and Norception was like, please drop
Absolute will be shit in PC. What do you mean? Catalyst is like a better Absolute.
What a finish for APAC North. You didn't see a single North American team in the top 4. It was APAC South, APAC North, and a lone member of EU. Alliance did everything they possibly could, but in the end, Northeption plays low.
Moist had to focus on Alliance. There's nothing they could do because they were the ones on high ground.
And Moist still continuously staying consistent. The last 3 games, they've been top 5. Game 3, I mean, you gotta see, you gotta give up the hype out here. You like the energy?
What was I saying?
Yeah, I like the double thumbs up.
You can't expect to make one game and people will play it for years without end and they won't get bored of it. Call of Duty, I don't know if you guys know, I don't know if you watch Call of Duty console tournaments or stuff, but Call of Duty makes a new game every year. Every year. I'm not saying, don't get me, I'm not saying they release a new map. I'm not saying they release a new season. I'm not saying they release a new gun. A new game. Every year Call of Duty drops a new fucking game. Of course they will keep getting fans.
London Copperbox Arena, make some noise for Fallout and
They always keep getting fans.
Great set.
Because they release new freaking games. Apex just, I don't know.
Team Burger now representing Moist Esports very well.
If I'm not wrong, I think they got top 5 in every single game so far, and that just shows.
The new game sucks, nah, bro. I disagree with you. Call of Duty new games don't suck.
Really like to.
They actually put time into their game. I think the only year that people didn't like Call of Duty was Advanced Warfare. People didn't like Advanced Warfare and Black Ops 3. People didn't like Advanced Warfare and Black Ops 3.
And it forced Moist Esports to act.
Call of Duty is still very, like, see the fact that you can say that game was the best, but the fact that you are still playing a new one will keep you interested. Personally, I feel like there's nothing like the feel of a new game.
Especially when we start
Keeps
to
you
talk about
adrenaline and
match point
everything.
later on Sunday. You can't just be good at one, because let's say you get onto match point
Will
and
you
then you
join
go
an
over to Storm
esports team?
Point.
Depends on what they sign me as, man. As a pro player, I don't know, man. I don't think, depending on the pay, because I don't think I have
want to make sure they are going to...
Shit ton of energy to play pro.
Car.
But if I get signed as a content creator, they're here for sure. Warzone 2 is worse than Warzone 1. Yeah, but it's still Warzone 2 and you're still going to... Like, there's always going to be new things. There's always going to be new shit. And that's why you're there.
Very fully.
I feel like that's why imagine okay, you said the best Call of Duty was the one from 6 years ago, right? Imagine you've been playing that Call of Duty from 6 years ago up to today, bro. Imagine you've been playing that Call of Duty from 6 years ago up to today, bro. You have
these teams are to win this game because you are just delaying your looting possibilities here.
Well, you saw them.
These teams up the other side of...
Like we said, not waiting.
Let's watch this contest. There are two teams landing. Where the fuck is this place called? This is kind of like what was happening to us when we were playing. This is what was happening to us when we were playing screens. Two teams landing demonstration.
And the teams are dropping. This is where they're spreading out, and no surprise that we're going straight over to thermal station. Hackett, he's found himself a peacekeeper, which is a wonderful thing to find on drop.
It's a very brave thing to walk into Alliance's territory and to challenge them. And I tell you what, they've already got one blue shield to work with, and you can see they are just going to spread out the loot here to make sure they can fight against Flora here. But in terms of weapons, what have they been able to achieve on the other side would be my big question, because Alliance look good enough. I mean, an alternator can do a lot of damage in the early stages of this game.
Like they're trying to juggle a couple of armors outside as well, and this could be big. Looks like the plan might be to queue up all together, take this fight, get some damage down, and then if they have to fall, there's an armor swap waiting there for them to try and stabilize for a few moments. But this is a big moment for both of these teams. Like we said, every game, massive hit.
Arcstar on one side, and then the lift comes up the other side, and this is the engagement they want. The longer this fight goes on, the less likely these teams are to win this game, because you are just delaying your looting possibilities here.
Well, you saw them. Mandy took damage, so he had to think about taking that Horizon Q a second time. They decided now is not the time to push, and now they have that on cooldown. They do not have that ability to take the high ground. You ask what the weaponry is going to be like on the other side of things, well, you can see just an L-Star to work with here for Pinnacle.
Yeah, I think ammo might be a bit scarce for Flora here, so they will have one opportunity, you'd imagine, to win this engagement if they choose to take it. But considering where they are in
Alright, give me an example of a game that people have been playing 8 years ago that is not FPS. Give me an example, bro. And like the game requires this daily grind of like, you know, 8 hours.
We'll be waiting for the next Horizon Graviton lift here to make sure they can get up and they can get involved again.
Well, is this going to be take two? Is it going to be more successful, or is it going to be a case of just waiting this one out, waiting for some opening damage? But a lot of pressure actually coming in, of course, from the substitute, which is going to be Mandy. He's the man who's playing Horizon, and you can see that Yuki's trying to cause a distraction here. He's going to hit the jets and try and get up high. Now the fight comes in. Flora trying to hold.
And will slightly push them back, but I don't think they can get up again. And now Flora will get the opportunity to reset once more. Did they do enough damage? It doesn't look like they feel they have done, because if they had, they would instantly be dropping here, Flora.
Question is here, what are the meds like on either side as well? Because this might be a smarter game plan than we're giving them credit for. Doing damage, knowing how many meds are going to be at the top of that central structure here, the drill structure inside a thermal station. If they can burn through the meds, chip away at the damage, it means that Flora at some point on that high ground will be sitting ducks or forced to fight, and that looks like what Flora are trying to do.
Warcraft, no, those are strategy games now. You can play strategy games for years. Those are strategy games.
Now you see the pressure. Headshot going to come in with that wingman. Yuki and Mandy got it all to do. There's one. It's a 2v1 now in the favor of Alliance. Mandy on his own, hardly any armor to work with, no swaps here. It's a 1v1 with barely any HP on each side.
Both of them are solo. Mandy, though, gets some cells off. That could be massive. He has the advantage in terms of health right now.
Mozambique here. Also got the ultimate, but no, he bounces off the back of a player's head. Big moments here. Good news for both teams. No one in the vicinity to try and third party this fight, so this is a completely isolated 1v1, but you have to say the advantage is surely with Mandy, the sub. He's filling in here for Alliance, looking to go up, but now he's dead.
Wow.
And Alliance are out.
That guy killed him with a havoc.
Flora win the great battle of thermal station, and the entirety of the southwest of the map is now theirs, because everyone else on the map has now rotated, because that fight went on for so long. We are going north. with this circle. We are going all the way up to Climatizer. About 10 of our teams have already found themselves within Climatizer.
You guys are talking about strategy games, man. Strategy games, you can play for like 10, 20 years, bro, I swear, and you won't get tired. All you have to do is keep bringing new shit.
As you can see, it looks like it is going to the northern side here of World's Edge. Not be too surprised to see a survey camp finish here. A lot of teams already back on that. Some may be even thinking about an ending even more north than that, right? On that respawn.
Warframe is like an open world multiplayer game, right? I only want to play open world multiplayer game. The Division is like one of the games I was hoping to play. That, like, it's open world and it's multiplayer, but the fighting is so sharp.
To make sure they can actually get in a good position, as Gamewood now are going to be getting in an engagement, will get a couple of knocks and leave no witness, get eliminated. Gamewood still surviving, but it looks like a third party's on the way.
TSM are in the vicinity. And TSM are looking for blood here. They're looking to pick up the pieces, but also SSG very, very close. So both teams
Destiny
have to be
2. Bro, you already said it. You said Destiny 2. That's to tell you that there's Destiny 1.
Is stepping up today.
As I mentioned, 58% of TSM's points came from kills on World's Edge throughout regular season, and you can see why. They like to push their advantage. They like to try and pick up the pieces of teams that might be weak nearby when they play Edge. They've also got beacon information, which is going to be very handy. But of course, a lot of teams are going to be looking to get that beacon 2 information a little bit later. Godfire also get eliminated, and we're down to 16 squads.
16 squads already, like you say. We see 4 teams already fall out of this lobby. Alliance the first to go. NorCal Esports out. Godfire leave no witness. All will have to wait for game number 5 to have some sort of effect on their leaderboards and how they're going to look. But TSM, you can see them at the moment, just surveying the area. They know there's a couple of teams around. They also know there was one player that did stay alive from Game Ward, so they're going to have to try and hunt him down if they can find Psychop, who's just scarpering away there towards Climatizer.
I'm so happy this time with Storm Point and switch to World's Edge.
It's about finishing the downs, grabbing the extra loot, and continuing on that merry, merry path.
And we've seen TSM play a circle very similar to this throughout regular season, where they do Valkyrie in late, try and find one of the priority positions, and they've already got the kills as well. They've already got that KP. But it's not always as simple as it may sound, especially when we see this many teams already north of Survey Camp, and we're having one heck of a battle in the train tracks, as well. XET looking to try and take advantage of maybe a position they found very early in this game.
Nocturnal on the Bangalore as well. He's going to be putting some smokes down, and the good thing is he's got a little bit of a digi threat to work with as well, so he's going to be able to see through the clouds and force that team back, so they have complete and utter control of this train tunnel now, and looking to do a little bit more damage here with a 30-30, and look at that thing. You could not ask for more. Maybe a little purple or a gold mag, but that thing is looking pretty much as good as you can get it.
And the 3 teams who kind of drop in this area, XET, 100 Thieves, and we're going to see several others that are also going to
that
be
guy
able to really make a difference when they were dropping on the northeast side
my
as well.
god.
I would say XET and 100 Thieves, the 2 teams that had priority right from the get-go. They had free choice of
This guy is less than 1 HP.
and they both went train tracks way. I do think you're right.
The guy's
I think
literally
it's most
seeing the
likely going
game
to pull out
recorder.
towards that beacon, and it is going to be very difficult for people to actually try and push if someone already resides there.
Damage being done already by Fun. You can see he's only 6 damage points away from getting that Evo shield all the way up to purple, and XET already looking for
Single player
double
games can
gold.
survive
That's a
8
good way to start
years.
the game. It gives you a little bit
Keeps
more
getting new
confidence
content
when you
and
go into those
changing
fights, knowing that you've already done the work to give yourself the
like
HP to
which-
survive and certainly thrive towards that end game. But it looks like I mentioned they've got
I've not
complete
played Left
utter
4 Dead.
control of the train tracks now. They've forced both
But
teams
you must,
away.
yeah.
They now can take a little bit of time to establish what their next step is going to be. And
I don't know, me, I get bored.
does pull down. Is it going to be towards that?
I think
Is it going to pull a little bit
I think that's why I really liked adventure games growing up, because adventure games you could just like you play this game today I'm playing Prince of Persia, tomorrow I'm playing God of War, next tomorrow I'm playing Metal Gear Solid, day after that I'm playing Splinter Cell. You know, look at this guy's 301. Oh my god.
But it does seem like they were able to loop for a long
That was
time
why I
without any
played
sort of contest
games growing
because
up.
people move so quickly to the
Having to
north side
grind
of this
one
map
game for
up
very
towards
long
Survey
just
Camp.
it
It is a
sucks the
circle
life
that
out of you, I'm
can
not gonna
heavily
lie.
bank
Jesus
on the
Christ.
north, and that's why we saw so much movement.
TSM still just holding down the ridge, overlooking Fragment at the moment, trying to pick off any teams that are going to be late rotating behind them, making sure their backs are clear. Such an important thing to do as that zone, of course, starts to close in a little bit. J-Lings Esports, they're in a great position. This is one of the priority positions, I would say, for either of these zones. You can get up on this high ground, and you can control these big rocks that, like you see here, they can control any team who's making a northern rotation towards them. That's 100 Thieves who are going to be down in this compound, but also towards that end game. You have such good lines of sight of the teams who might be stacked up inside of Epicenter or, of course, Survey Camp.
Yeah, you can pick off a lot of free kills as well, and for a team like J-Lings who are so kill heavy when it comes to regular season. They'll be looking to try and replicate that now here on LAN, and I'm very excited to see it because when they were VZN, now J Links, they love getting involved in a scrap. They were a fantastic 3v3 fighting team, but sometimes would be a little bit too aggressive and would find themselves getting third party.
Yeah, I used to play shit on Prince of Pasha, man, growing up. I played like three or four different Prince of Pasha growing up. I played Assassin's Creed, Metal Gear Solid.
Like you mentioned, started the season as a duo. Yeah, they had to work through, managed to get the thirds,
like, I had a PlayStation 2 early, so I played shit on PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 3. Resident Evil was such a good game. Played Naruto, bro, I was so good in Naruto.
Finals lobby and see what they can do, but look at Nax now, threading the needle with his charge rifle. He's only got the 2 times on it. He's finding some bodies to play with.
Yeah, those teams who are going to be arriving late are going to have to be careful because there are charge rifles in a lot of different positions. You've already seen the beams flying across the map and making noise across a World's Edge. So you've got to plan your rotates accordingly. You need to make sure that you are watching certain angles, but also have a direction of where you want to end up. What is the end goal from your movements? You can't afford to be wishy-washy with your decision making.
Well, speaking of decision making, J-Link's esports have been inside of this building, one of the prio buildings, I would say, potentially towards one of these end games. We've got an option to jump into a listening, so we're going to take you down.
Crypto drone here. I don't see it. I'm even going to waste ammo on that RB, bro. You're good, you're good. I don't see him right now on bridge.
Maybe get ready to park up next. Get ready. Like maybe, no?
It's,
Every time closing, get ready to park up.
Right, they're coming.
Yeah, I see.
Like,
these guys want to fight.
They're coming. They're trying to come to us.
They're going back. They're going back.
They don't anymore. I think they're waiting for zone.
Kelanu, I don't think there's something you don't understand, yeah. I can't grind the game I don't like. Like, it's so. And after playing Apex.
This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. But we just need to hold it back.
Apex has set such a high standard that it will be so hard to find the game. It will be so hard to find the game that I actually like, because I can't play Apex and go back to something like PUBG or COD. I'll do something else.
For the bridge team? Yes, the bridge team. Yes, they do. Thanks to Valk, then.
Guys, we just played it late, like we did before.
Yes. The same as Nasky, remember?
Yeah, we just hold the back.
They're pushing out. They're trying to push. Okay. Any angles?
Yeah, they're trying to push up a couple. They're
gonna push off of that, but that's fine. I can shoot on them. They're gonna push off of that. Yeah, they are. They're gonna push. Remember, 100 on him.
I killed one.
Missed on him.
Good shot.
Well, it's J-Links. Try and hold off the push that's coming in. It's going to be TSM.
Oh, it's TSM. It's TSM that was fucking with them.
TSM have recognized this is an isolated fight.
Oh, you were asking what is Prince of Pasha? It's a game. It's an adventure game. That's why it's a movie.
Have done a plenty amount of damage where they are consistently now pushing up. They are getting closer. They want this.
That's a very good movie.
J-Links were considering Valking as well, but I don't think they're going to have time to. They're going to have to take this fight.
Purple versus purples. No one with the HP advantage. Who can get the damage advantage? It's going to be Verholz and Hao who go in first. There's the knock coming in from Imperial Hao, and there's 109 spray as well. All TSM have to do is push in and finish this off, you would think, after Hal has done that damage.
Oh, but then you're going to see the ult come through, and that is going to throw a spanner in the works ever so slightly, but TSM still with a very big advantage here. Rip through that shield. Utilize your own shield to stay alive.
Hal using that knockdown shield to give his teammates a little bit of an opportunity here to heal, to reset. They know it's a 2v2. One player on either side has been knocked. With this noise that's going down, though, is anyone else in the vicinity to try and cause some problems here? Hal hasn't been finished yet, so they might be able to stick the res here, Dan.
Stick the res because Passion are in the vicinity. You are completely right, but Circle is going to be moving, which is very much going to speed up this fight as well. But TSM back up to 3. I think they'll be very happy with that. They forced J-Links away, and now they should be able to reset here. A successful fight.
TSM going to be able to loot up a little bit, as you see. 15 squads now remaining as they walk their way towards zone. But now what's the next step in this process for TSM?
What kind of games do give Apex feel? I'm not sure there's any game on mobile that will give Apex feel. I have to go and search somewhere else.
He's probably thinking we need to fight the team, we need to watch our backs. He was hoping it was anybody but TSM in that situation.
Prince of Pasha is no God of War.
Prince
of Pasha is Prince of Pasha.
Suddenly Urban gets
Not to watch that
are a
again.
couple of teams to walk
Wow.
into this circle, but they've just got to be careful of
That guy
what's
got
coming in
one
from
clip.
behind them, because there are a couple of teams in the vicinity. Zane shreds, and suddenly Urban gets hit to the floor. Oh my goodness, what are you doing to him, Zane? He finds two with the one clips, he's gonna make it three! Zane, you are a maniac!
Wow. Let me watch that again. That was so good. Fuck.
Some might just be able to walk into this circle, but they've just got to be careful of what's coming in from behind them, because there are a couple of teams in the vicinity. Zane shreds, and suddenly Urban gets hit to the floor. Oh my goodness, what are you doing to him, Zane?
Like, did he even get to shoot?
Zane, you are a maniac!
Did he even get to shoot?
What a performance from Zane in the 1 versus 3. Catches them off guard. He avoids TSM. He rotates wide. And he completely catches Passion off guard.
3 clips, 3 kills for Zane. That's about as good as you could possibly ask for. And now you can see, not only is that extra points, but he's got a pretty good spot to overlook some of these teams rotating in with how he's shooting at the moment. Anybody who steps out from behind cover is going to get hurt.
But Jay Lings might call it a hat trick, but it certainly was a 3-piece that I will want to see over and over again. But now it's about where you go from here. 13 squads remaining. You can see you can rotate north and try and get on the kind of cheeky side of this circle, but there are going to be teams in that vicinity. There are going to be teams that will make it awkward. If we can see the map, you can see there's a lot of teams. Look at everyone just building around the middle side here.
Well, SSG taking some damage. Notable kill though in the kill feed there. You saw a member of TSM going down to exit the North American powerhouses, exchanging a little bit of a fight, but here's Flora now. Fresh off the back of that win, of course, over at Thermal Station, but now flat on their back, one of their players looking to try and turn this one back into their favor, but this is a fight on the edge of zone. Are they going to be able to stick the res? It looks like that is the call, but then a little bit of an audio cue might allow the team on the low ground to push.
Yeah, and now you've got Sia coming into the equation as well. SSG drop, looking to try and lead the charge, do some damage, but they're also very aware Circle is going to be closing, so they've got to speed this up. They need to get into this fight quickly and can't allow this res to get off.
Resi's going to be stuck, and now you're going to see SSG in a lot of trouble. They do forward. Flora win another team fight here, and that'll be at least 6 KP for them. And Mike, I mean, he's got 6 KP himself.
Yeah, 7 kills across the board, and that is going to give them so much confidence, but they have to move very quickly.
I thought how
didn't die. TSM eliminated in 12th place.
They didn't die in that house.
They weren't able to comfortably walk into this zone. So many teams on the southeast side of this circle, Mark, and the teams that have been able to get up to that beacon we were speaking of, they are sitting pretty.
North Deception, who of course came off the back of the win on our last game that we saw on Storm Point, looking pretty good in this one as well. 11 squads now remaining, but they're going to force their way into zone and taking some damage as they try to do so. Tidy's going to get that exhibit down. That's going to give them the information. Now they're going to try and move forward as well off the back of the Bangalore smokes, but there's a lot of teams stacked up under this building. It's an Apex Legends sandwich down, and they want to be the jam.
There's a lot of teams that not enough space. Northampton, they get eliminated. FC Destroy also out. As now Oxygen, they will claim this building. They have a little bit of time to relax. But as I've said, there are about 5 teams all around Oxygen right now. However, Exet, Dreamfire, Pulverix, they're the 3 teams that have got the priority positions.
And who are the teams that we kind of highlighted need to maybe find a little bit of form in this lobby? You're looking at Oxygen. Oxygen are involved in this last fight. You're 100 Thieves. They're just about inside of where that zone's going to be in that truck as well.
Lifeline? I don't know. Nobody plays Lifeline in Pro Form.
Moist Esports will be eliminated and Oxygen hold their ground.
Does this open things up for 100 Thieves though? They were right above Oxygen. I think Oxygen are well aware. Crook tries to get out of dodge. He wants to escape. He wants to elongate his life so they can get as many points as possible. 100 Thieves will claim that building, which is going to be the kind of most advanced building towards the circle right now from this southeast side.
Interesting to see. No one inside of that zone. The zone's going to be finishing way out in the open on those high rocks like I mentioned. So if you are a team who's at the northern side of this zone, you are going to have fun. Who is that team? It's the heart of the Apex Legends Championships. It's Pulverix who are up there, Dan.
And here we can see the lay of the land. Pulverix on the north, Dreamfire just west of them. Those 2 teams are going to have to fight on the northern side. And you could argue in a very good spot to win this game. It will really depend on how much they damage each other. But down south, who knows what's going to happen?
Nobody can use Lifeline. Man, Jesus. Your team will just get ruled.
that south side.
Exit trying to make the move. You can see Nocturnal moving across a little bit towards where that zone is going to be
Use
pulling. He's trying to
lifeline,
scout.
just
He's
get
trying to
rolled,
pin
bro.
these two teams in, which are down on that southern side. If they can find that position to do so, then maybe they will be able to hold these teams out and pick up the KP. They send them crashing back down to earth, and Exit now ahead of the pack, looking to pick up free KP. Flora eliminated.
Flora, they did so well in this game, but Nocturnal managed to do so much damage as now Exit will push up to the south side. They've got the smoke for cover. Funk goes down.
E36 though, still trying to move up as a full three-man behind the last two remaining members of Exit here. Exit have to be extremely careful, and the question is, are these smokes going to be enough to allow them maybe to turn this into a 2v2 situation?
E36 are going to be in the vicinity, and they are not going to allow Exit to get away.
It's Zane!
Zane is still alive, still shredding as he gets into the top 5.
Zane is insane! Oh! What did you have for Brain? It's Zane!
Zane is still alive, still shredding as he gets into the top 5.
Zane is insane! Oh! What did you have for breakfast, Zane? I want some as well.
It's gonna be a full English, surely. Jay Ling's into the top 4, and now Zane, the kill leader. Remember, he's been a solo for quite some time, and he's still going, still hitting shots, but has to calm it down. He wants to try and get into the top 3 here. Still has to think about placement points.
I think he just wants to kill everyone, Dan. I don't think he cares at this point. Put a body in front of him, he's gonna shoot it, and he's gonna make it fall. The only thing that can stop him, Dan, it's got 9 bullets. He needs to find some light ammo.
But we've still got Dreamfight, we've still got Pulverex, those two teams I was talking about on the north side, but now E36, the team that drops kind of in this area, are going to be able to make a real threat towards this late game. Aimbot, it looks like they're gonna be making a rotation round. I think they've spotted that Zane might be a solo here.
Doesn't matter. Zane in a solo. Zane is a Terminator at the moment. And anyone who's going to challenge him, well, they're certainly going to take some damage. Look at this. Zane's like, do you know what? I'll take you all on. He's going to throw the black hole down. He's going to try and finish off one kill. It's another one here for Zane. Surely tries to get the armor swap. Not going to happen, but what a performance from Zane and J-Leagues. A valiant effort towards this end game.
And here comes the battle of the north. Dreamfire and Pulverex are going down on this northern side, are getting involved. So much damage, which will open things up for E36.
Well, it looks like Pulverex have given up that northern spot, though. You can see now they find themselves down to a 2-mate. Shumbi's going to go down as well. Pulverex eliminated. We're down to 2, and it's Dreamfire.
Bro,
versus
this just me a world
E36, the
that is
teams
way
who are
more
holding down the
chaotic
very
than
northern and southern tips of
Stormfront.
this fight. Dreamfire are going to get the first knock, and now surely they can close this one out.
And I said Dreamfire, best performing team in World's Edge, and they're going to try and carry it on, but it's not done yet.
It's not done yet, but now it is. Dreamfire step up.
I feel like World's Edge end zone is way more fucked up than Stormfront.
A massive win for them. As we have our 3rd winner in 4 games.
Throughout the regular season, Dreamfire, in this lobby, the best World's Edge team when it comes to points secured. And I tell you what, you deserve a little wave to the crowd, because what a victory it was. The way they held the northern side of that zone, the way they kept Pulverex back as well. They were both fighting for those priority.
Like, oh, what? There's 3 of you? I'll take it.
What a moment for him.
Not able to make it over here with him, but full Dreamfire roster, right? We've got Ems and Pete, not able to make it over here with him, but we.
Oh, Zane's new team is
not able to make it over
Jling
here with
6
him, but we did
Esports.
see, you know, these guys running back at champs before, so they have had some experience. Weirdly enough, you know, pretty.
You know, transition first, second, or third half alongside Alliant. Have those come to play to start off their tournament. Interforce though.
Wow. Wow. So look at the space Exit it's giving everybody. Alliance is number 13. They need to make it to top 10. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Alright, let's go into the next game. My head is so full right now.
Teams may be arriving after
Lost a player, player, nobody. If one
Alliance. The pace of
left today. Don't worry, we've got 3 days off.
Let's go. Oh, yeah, we got 3 more days. It's absolutely fine. It's match number 5. And you know what I'm interested in? It's Thermal Station again. Are we going to see the same old battle going down between Flora and Alliance?
I got an answer for you, my friend.
Good
Of course
TSM.
Yes, we are indeed. We're going to see these two teams
TSM
go
has
back
the
and
biggest
forth once
fans
more. So
in
Thermal
Apex
Station is going to be the focus
They have like the
of
highest amount of
attention.
fans.
The question is, are Alliance going to change up their strategy a little bit? Are they going to give away that high ground? Are they going to try
TSM
and play a
literally
few
has
different
millions of
angles?
fans.
Because last time getting trapped on that low ground seemed to hurt them a little bit.
Yeah, inevitably we're going to end up with a fight here in Alliance.
Yeah.
Already been able to
I can't
get a
believe
kill
Luminosity
here.
dropped
So this is
these
far
kids,
better
man.
for them. Being
How
able
do
to
you
pick
qualify
these
for
players
LAN
up
and
because
get
now they
dropped?
can play
That
the
means if
game
you
how
didn't
they want
qualify,
to.
what
They
the fuck
can
would have
dictate the
happened?
pace of this fight. They can push the initiative.
Well, Alliance, they are 1-0 down, we'll say, when it comes to the contest here. Can they tie it up on 1-1? And then when we go into game 3, I'm going to see a last-minute winner, Dan. See what I did? We're in the UK. A bit of a foot one analogy there for you. What?
I hate it, and I hate to hear, and I want to no, I love it, and I love it. I'm sure Jay Links will like it as well. But Alliance now, it's a 3 versus 2. They should win, but sometimes that can add extra pressure, right? Sometimes you can maybe get a little bit too antsy. You can push a little bit too quickly. Flora are going to make them wait every second. They are going to try and frustrate them as much as possible, but there will also be the thought process for Flora here of, okay, how do we get Miak back on his feet, right? How do we actually get back to a full 3? Is it possible? And this is why we're seeing Sia utilize with the heartbeat sensor just to get as much information as possible.
Well, the thing is as well, you got to think, if you're Flora right now, you're hoping Alliance make a mistake. If one person walks out a little bit too far, 2v focus fight, you're turning into a 2v2, and all of a sudden the pressure's back on Alliance, right? Just to keep you a little bit more abreast of what's going on in the rest of the map, because last time we completely utterly forgot that zones exist, Dan. We're going to talk about where that zone's going while this fight goes down. It looks like landslide might be an option. Countdown, of course, is going to be there, but a few teams more moving towards staging, which is interesting. Maybe an end towards there.
Here comes Alliance then. They are going to make the push. They are going to make their way up. They don't want to wait any longer. They waited for the death box to be out, and they get involved in the fight, and it should be simple from here. There's a lot of damage. Hackers will get the second knock.
Hackers gets the second one. One player left alive then on this high ground. Alliance looking to answer back, and Yuki looking to join the fight as well. Finish is going to come in as well, and let me tell you, that's BM, brother. He's not just looking for that armor swap. He wants to let them know that this is still Alliance's playground.
It is still alive, though. And is managing to get a shield swap, but it looks like it's going to be the end because there are no bullets. You've just got fists left, as it is going to be tied up. Alliance, they will win Thermal Station, and it was far quicker this time as well. So now they can start to think about moving towards the circle. It's also a far closer circle than the one before. As you said, people moving towards staging. We've got about 6 or 7 teams that have already rotated early. So this is going to be a good opportunity for those teams dropping in those areas. They fight
What game are we on?
as well, and it's involving Moist Esports. You can see it on
5.
your screen, and it's SSG who are trying to push them as well. SSG managing to stabilize. They haven't lost a player. Nobody is on their backs
I think
for
we
now.
watched
Moist
Game
Esports
6
in
here.
a lot
Game
of
6 was
trouble
when we
here.
started
Just
the
one player
stream.
left alive.
Yeah, SSG
But we didn't like
moved
watch the
quickly
whole
all the
game
way from Lava
6.
Fisher as well to make
We
sure they
only
can
watched
try
the
and hold
ending.
down this staging spot. It looks like with the knocks they should be able to hold this area, but it is going to be a lot of area to try and hold.
The good thing here for Space Station, you're wondering why it's such a popular area here staging. They do have that beacon information as well, so they'll be able to have the info on where that zone is going, which is why you see them in the position they find themselves in. They're trying to get that gen down, trying to find a place to put it where it's not going to be in the line of sight of too many teams, but it's being a little bit fiddly until Frex finally finds somewhere to make it feel comfortable, make it feel at home.
It's going to be difficult for SSG to get any beacon information. Being down here is the issue. Like, they're giving up the height. They are instead playing down low, and in the moment they are setting up for it. But they can comfortably set up. They just need to be very wary of what teams may be arriving after hearing all that emotion. Moist do eventually go down. They tried to escape, but they were quickly eliminated.
Another fight breaking out. TSM making a little bit of a quicker move this time towards the zone. A little bit better prio for them, you could argue, from Lava Siphon towards staging. A lot of teams are going to be rotating in front of them, which might even give them that information if they don't have beacon themselves. But Leave No Witness do have a beacon and do have the information on where we're going to be going. So even though you can see Renatricky is very, very low shields at the moment, priority number 1 is getting out of danger, finding somewhere to reset for them.
Interestingly as well, Pulverex, who drop Harvester, they got out of dodge
This is
very
that place
quickly,
close to
avoiding
Trinidad.
TSM, and now are actually in a position
looks
to
so
hold
different
off
on
Alliance
this
down
map.
towards Thermal Station. So a very interesting rotation for them, considering they are very zone heavy. It's whether they will actually consider taking the fight versus Alliance, because now Alliance, because the circle is so close to them, Mark, they can afford to be very patient here. They can loot up, they can make sure they're prepared. It hasn't been the best of times so far, but they've still got plenty of time.
Well, Alliance's game plan is never really looking zone-based game plan. It's all about picking up KP on edge and trying to force their way in, pinch a couple of teams, and kind of weave their way through the traffic, so to speak. So no surprise to see them just taking their time to loot up, making sure that they're ready for those fights when they do break out. But 3 blue shields isn't the best circumstance to find yourself in on edge at this point in Apex.
Well, I think this was where I started watching it on Twitch.
Maybe even a red at some point if you do a little bit of damage.
I think Alliance is about to fight. Alliance is about to fight TSM. I was watching this place on Twitch. This was when I started watching the stream. I was still getting ready to stream by this time.
Now we're going to see a minor pause where all teams are going to
I didn't really watch it, yeah. I was busy, so I was just.
You can get beacon information now from zone 2, preparing for zone 4, and then you move in. TSM, for example, they are hovering around Harvester because they have a beacon to play around. Alliance, they have one in thermal station as well they can utilize. Sure, you're going to take a little bit of tick damage. They've got that info now, but they could go back if they wanted to.
I'm going to download League of Legends today, chat. I think that's the next game I'll try.
Fell 1 by 1, unfortunately, in the last game, if you're a fan of theirs.
While I'm trying to
Destroy,
get a console and everything.
The west side of Fragment. But now, though, they're going to change their trajectory, and they're going to go a little bit more towards landside. E36 there, though, waiting for them.
And as you can see the map overhead, teams like Gamewood, they've got a beacon to work with. Exet, beacon to work with. TSM, beacon to work with. Like, all these teams have been able to get that beacon information ready for the next zone. There will be a few teams that are fighting over beacon information, and if they don't have the legends to actually just kind of nag it away and make sure they get it with a crypto, they are going to have to fight tooth and nail.
Passion in this 3v3, you can see the Seer ultimate, the exhibit has gone down, that's going to be expended, won't be able to be used again. The question is, does Mimu have his available? Will they be able to get into a position where they may have the advantage in this fight? It looks like the answer is no, because they're backing up, they don't have the facilities they want to take this fight, but FC Destroy up on that high ground, the 2 times on the wingman, not quite connecting as yet, but there's a little bit of flesh damage, and from there, now you see the push come in as they've got that knock.
As soon as you get that knock, as soon as you've done that damage, you have to send it in, because you've got to capitalize, you've got to pick up this KP and take advantage of these players.
Demonstration is really hard, man.
Of course, on that back foot.
Demonstration is so fucking hard.
Games here for Passion. And now you can see FC Destroy looking to live up to their name and looking to take the last 2 players down to add to that KP tally. Like you mentioned, this fight is completely and utterly isolated as well. Although you can see Jailings maybe up on the opportunity to sneak up on this fight on the triple stack building, the construction building you can see behind FC Destroy. They have to be extremely aware. Whoever's on Seer, that's going to be Yuka Predator, is going to have to be aware and do that little bit of heartbeat scanning to make sure they don't get caught off guard.
Yeah, I think Zane is trying to slide down the hill at the moment, but he keeps being reeled back by the rest of the team, and they're saying, wait for your moment, and then you can start popping off once
again. Did you not just see what I did in the last game?
You know what I'm capable of, let me at him. But I think if Jailings are patient here, they might be able to pick up some KP. Elsewhere, Exet have been able to make their way into staging once more. They are under a little bit of pressure here, but it looks like they found home territory.
Great spot for them to play from as well. You can see maybe the zone's going to pull slightly away from them, and they're going to have to make that Valkyrie.
Yeah, lots of teams in these brackets that like. I don't know. I think this bracket is easier than C and D bracket. I'm not going to lie. I think C and D bracket is way tougher than C and D. I know some teams like Vex, that use Mad Maggie, and all those freaking. I think NRG is in the other bracket.
Skyward dive again.
Vex is there.
So smart from Exit here. You don't want to be risking yourselves in a position which is so contested by so many teams. Instead, you put yourselves out of fear at the moment. You wait for your time.
Dark Zero is
it's going to be a risky move once you do arrive late, but we've seen what Exit can do. We've seen how successful they are.
Sorry, not Furia.
And we're looking to try and do it again.
Interesting fight might be developing as well.
I can't remember their names. I don't know why they are any. Sorry,
trying to move in on that fight.
Ascend, yes, Ascend is without that bracket, but that bracket is so stark.
They might want to take it. It looks like a little bit of a change of plan here from XR. Maybe they realise that with the amount of teams that are still alive in this lobby, and the beacon information a lot of teams, and the fact they haven't seen anyone for so long, they're thinking there's going to be a lot of teams stacked up already inside a stage, and we need to be careful.
Yeah.
We need to maybe work
should
our
have
way
taken
around
that
the
time
edge
to
of
make
fight
the mobile game look like
This has been a far slower lobby in
terms of play style. Like the play style should be like this, not just the map. It's not just about the map. It's actually how the map is
fighting for those priority positions because they believe they can truly win a game when they have the read, but without the read, it's a guessing game, and people are trying to avoid those fights. They don't want to be too weak. But speaking of fights, Dreamfire, our previous winners,
there's a Mad Maggie.
wrecking ball on the corresponding end, though. That's going to slow things down for just a few moments. Bowling has to be very
Mad Maggie, Bangalo. Oh no, they are fighting. What? These guys are using Sian blowdown. How will you be using Sian blowdown, man? What the fuck? You might as well just use Crypto as your dead.
There is going to be one knock. Gamewood, they're down to 2, but can they respond?
Looks like they're going to have to just try and survive for now. Aimbot drops down to the low ground. Psychop is going to be finished off, and that will be them down to just 2. As it looks like Dreamfire have decided, you know what? We're going to try and rotate as well. We're going to just back out this for a few seconds. We see it's a little bit busy.
That team is running Bangalo,
in and through zone.
Siam blowdown.
Go down, and that's going to clear
Crazy
the way for them, knowing there's no one there, of course, unless they're just crouched in corners, but you wouldn't imagine that would be the case. That's going to give them a lot of cover here, that head glitch, and they should be able to reset safely.
And as you would have heard from Genome on the desk, a slightly different Dreamfire from what we saw during the regular season in terms of the players here today, but they're still finding the same success they had from regular season when it comes to World's Edge. Oh, there's going to be 1 HP, but the nades are starting to fly in. Dreamfire do get their knock on the Fun.
One goes down, Exit trying to reset. They do have the Rolling Thunder that's gone down from the Bangalore, though. The ultimate being used, maybe just to buy themselves enough time to get Fun back on his feet and reset. And damage also coming in from different angles. So Exit do get Fun back up. It looks like they're trying to rotate past them, but look at Sykes. He's got that Prowler in his hand once more. And I mentioned how the Prowler is a disgusting weapon at this stage in Apex Legends. The extra little bit of damage being done could make all the difference, but Fun once again finds himself on his knees here.
It's not comfortable for Exet, and it's going to get worse. Passion get eliminated. This kill feed is going to explode in the next 1 minute because there are so many teams on this northern side that are going to try and drop down. Either you've got a Skyward dive, you're going to get over teams, but then you risk just landing into the middle of nothing.
They're experimenting in tunnels. No, they're not experimenting. I'm very sure this is what they've been playing.
You are going to be in a spot and bother, or you try and walk your way in.
There's no way that they've not run this in scrims. They must have done this in scrims.
Speaking of Fun, that's Fun. He's now dead. Game Ward eliminated at the same time. Dreamfire reduced Exet to just 2, and Exet, who have had some fantastic games, 2 wins already today in this A versus B lobby, now have a little bit more of a difficult task ahead of them. Sykes is going to have that charge rifle, maybe look at answer back here with a little bit of damage himself, level up those Evo shields, or maybe get the knock. Think about getting that banner back, but they're more than aware. The Dreamfire are going to have to move in on them. The zone is behind them.
Bro, charge rifle is such a grief gun.
They want to try and use the zone to their advantage.
And I will say, Dreamfire, with those changes, they do look a little bit different. They were a very kill-heavy team when it came to World's Edge in regular season, but now, we saw from their victory, they only had 5 kills. Their placement, their positioning, their rotations have been on point as 100 Thieves and Alliance. They are very, very close right now. 100 Thieves, they're knocking on the door.
Leave no witness eliminated. The question is, will it be 100 Thieves or Alliance who might be joining them? In just a few moments' time, there's a big shot from Omnu. He takes down Yuki. There's another Vaxelon. One of the standout players of the ALGS Championship says, I love LAN.
Blink and you will miss it. Alliance wiped off of World's Edge, and now 100 Thieves have got such a good
those
position.
PK shots were so fucking clean.
Yes, there's shots coming from several different directions,
that was
but
some
they
nice
can be patient
PK
now.
shots.
Round 3 is closing in 25. 4 teams have got to move from the northern side here. That's where a lot of action is going to be unfolding.
100 Thieves will be safe though. They don't have to do too much. Look at that kill feed again. You can see SSG involved once more, but here come TSM. They're on the hunt as well. They're being forced to move. Verhulst is going to take a lot of damage. Black Hole goes down, as does Verhulst. TSM getting sent on at the moment. Even though the Prowler is singing, the song isn't quite in tune. And now Reps is left on his own.
All down to Reps then. A lot to do. The damage has been done elsewhere, and maybe he could be able to escape, but because he pops out, because he shows himself, suddenly he's going to be under fire, and TSM, this could be the end.
Or Reps manages to get the Barry off, but is he going to be able to find somewhere to play? That's the real question here. Multiple teams are looking at him, but even though he's on M&K, he's saying I can do it as well as the Roller Boys here. A good spray coming in from that flatline.
TSM really looking to try and secure a bit of KP here. Reps desperate to try and get this knock, try and get this finish. Doesn't look like he can do it at the moment. Exet gets eliminated. Remember, they won back-to-back games on Stormpoint. Haven't been able to find the same success here on World's Edge. As for TSM, 10th place at the moment. They haven't really been able to find the same success from earlier. 100 Thieves though, come in. Dreamfire wiped out.
Vaxelon is decimating people with this Peacekeeper at the moment. Big numbers every single time he pulls the trigger. I tell you what, I'm a purist, Dan. I love some big shots from the Peacekeeper.
They just hit so hard, and the rumbles around the arena. The base feels so good when they connect as well. 10 teams left. TSM do finally get wiped out. Unfortunately, Reps was not able to get a little bit of a Hail Mary play in the those final moments. So now we're down to our last 10. It means a lot of these teams on the outskirts, Mark, have been able to find a little bit of respite. They can patiently assess how they want to approach this next circle.
SSG making their move as well to the second level of that crane tower. The question is now, what is the winning position? Is it going to be that second level? Is it going to be a team on height, or is it going to be the low ground who can hold off and wait for those teams to engage and have to fall into their reticles? Northception, of course, winner of our game a little bit earlier on today on Storm Point. After winning most of that engagement, you'd say they got the advantage over TSM for sure, getting those couple of knocks, now have to make their way in, and with round 4 closing, and that ring about to start singeing away at their backs, they've got to make the play.
And as you can see, Godfire, one of the better positions. SSG still in an amazing spot as well, but there's so many teams moving from this western side. But look at Jay Lings at the southeast side, just sneaking into the circle now.
What?
With the wingman, that is heavy shots.
Heavy damage coming
The
in.
guy just did 5 for 5 with the wingman.
SSG now making their move as well. They're going to be playing under this bridge. Pretty sure that's 100 Thieves there. On the other side, SSG looking to do some damage, and as this zone starts to close, they jump into a listening now with Space Station.
We're good.
Pop it, I'll take so.
No one's west of us.
Listen, they hit my
This is a very good team shot for this bracket.
South.
At the crane? Yeah, at the crane. They're gonna be getting angled.
Listen, look for anyone that drops here. They're getting bang ulted here. Somebody might drop here.
Someone drop on me, on me. Okay, drop. Kill.
He's one.
Another one, cracked. One.
Look, that guy missed by this 301 spray, holy shit.
Get up here, look at us. We just play under bridge, here.
6 sets 1 overall. Don't come on spoil our shit, man.
No, chill, bro, chill.
These guys are hard fighting.
Are they fighting at the fucking crane?
Hard fighting here.
I'm going back up.
Nobody
They're getting shit on here, What dropped right here? Drop. Yeah, bro, they're rezzing above me. I can cancel res. You wanna kill these guys?
Where are they?
Above me at the cart.
I don't, how do we get there, bro?
We zip up.
Okay.
Can we just play our shit? Fine. I'm just coming down. This guy's a solo. Okay.
I'm coming, bro.
He got a re-45. I have an ult excel if you need it.
I don't know.
Climbing. 36. I'm dropping it on the ground. Climbing again. Craig.
Yeah, I'm looking. He died. It's fine.
Alright, well this team above us is gonna push us.
Yeah.
Like I low-key think we need to play for fucking... Do we need to play for the height of the bridge or no?
I don't know if we can, bro.
I'm queuing this guy. This guy might... They're not even on the fucking second level. We can play second level.
We can hear the intensity here from SSG, and that's because we are down now to our final 5 squads. 5 squads remaining in this lobby down, a massive moment for all of them.
And it was always my worry with the placement of SSG. They were down low. They can't really regain height. So they're going to have to try and force their way either just underneath and through, which leaves them so vulnerable to these teams on the bridge, or they have to go for that risky play of taking the bridge off of 2 teams, which would be near impossible considering they would be watched from both angles. I will say, at the moment, Godfire in the best position of this game.
But on their back, guess who? It's J-Lings, and J-Lings look like they're about to make their move as well as Northception now go down to the low ground. Wingman starting to hit some shots as well, coming in from Tyder. He's already hit some big damage himself, but now they're getting pushed and they're going to have one on their back.
Do SSG try and get involved in this one? Yes, they will. Northception, they're going to be down to 2. Make it 1.
Bruh,
only things similar to what Zane was able to do earlier. SSG still a full 3, and SSG will be delighted with this.
Newcastle team could have survived that.
Get these KP as well. SSG pick up more Horizon out of the game. We're down to 4, and that battle we talked about.
Newcastle team could have survived that. Once they just put the wall there.
We'll still be alive, we'll still be a solo, we'll be a wrap to make things awkward. Godfire, they push out. J-Lings have lost 1, and now Godfire in one of the most commanding positions in this game.
They've held this position for so long here, Godfire. You can see Watson fence is down. They've got the gen as well. That zone is going to close, and they are going to be safe for quite some time. The question is, are they aware of the position here of SSG? Do they know they have that ramp? And more importantly, Dan, that hit glitch to play from.
Remember, Godfire drop here at staging. This is their home territory. They would have played this circle 1,000 times and know exactly what to do. You will notice though, J-Lings back up to a full 3. Fantastic news for them. And still, 1 member left of Northception here, really to try and throw a spanner in the works.
Question is, who is going to have to move first? Because even though J-Lings are down on that low ground, they've got the Horizon Q available, the gravitational lift, the way to get from low to high, Dan. They can wait for the damage to be done and then pounce. Space Station got some decisions to make here, and one of them is going to be swapping out weapons for ammo.
I mean, the fact that we we have a rat at fourth, but never mind, doesn't matter. 3 squads remaining. Now suddenly it really is about who is forced to move first. Space Station can try and dictate the pace a little bit. They have fences to force people away. J-Lings are down low. That is going to be tough for them to try and regain height, but Horizon will be able to do that for them.
They're going to wait for that damage, maybe wait for some knocks. SSG are aware of the position, and maybe they've realized we've got to try and fight this. We've got to play for the KP. Nades are going to go in here. They're going to use the exhibit as well to light them up. The wall hacks are in, boys. Zaniel, he's going to be hitting some good shots as well. 85 damage, but no crack on the shield.
Godfire's home is under attack. Space Station, they take a breath. Still, J-Lings waiting in the wings.
Wow,
waiting
see that
for
guy
knock, waiting to get involved.
Snakes in the grass at J-Lings. Just waiting for that opportunity. The EMP comes in as well. That's not going to only destroy the fences. It's going to mean they're going to send it here. Frex is going to almost get one. Drops is going to trade it out. But where is J-Lings in all of this? Here at J-Lings, welcome to the party, boys.
See that third party, bro. As soon as they just see a couple knocks, Valve and Rising Q.
But it was very much a team effort here in game number 5 as J-Lings find their victory. They took their moment, they waited the perfect amount of time before
that
they
third party was
just a
full,
matter
like
of time before
exactly
they got
what
the
this
victory.
guy
As soon
just
as they
saying.
lifted up, as soon as they saw the damage that was unfolding. And remember, they were knocked down to 2 for a short while. Getting up to 3, getting on the low ground very much helped them.
What a pickup this has been for J-Lings Esports, I tell you, picking up the players at just the right time. And they're starting to perform here, Dan, at just the right time as well. And let me tell you, that grab lift, well, I hate to repeat myself, Dan, but it was at just the right time as well. Waiting for those knocks, waiting for the damage, and knowing there's no way we can lose it from here.
A very different J-Lings from what we saw online as well. They managed to get first with only 2 kills. We didn't see that at all in regular season. They were such a kill-heavy team. Land changes everything.
It really does indeed. So J-Lings Esports, the local heroes, I will say, take our game number 5. It's done here from the casting desk. It's time to hear from the guys and the girls down on the analyst desk.
Well, it ended with Zane, an incredible performance in game 4, game 5. They build on
Yo,
that.
Shaw, where you been, bro?
Taking the W, but it was not without a valiant effort on the side of Space Station Gaming. Godfire, who landed at staging as well. In terms of TSM, Flora as well, a team. It's
bunkered down in that building. They
ground, which actually performances in terms of the show-stopping stuff, but they just get it done tried and true. 12 placement points, 2 kills. They didn't have a flashy game of the pack.
all and to
series in with it. We've got
mean
hoisting up this championship, no problem.
Alright, the next game happens to be the final game.
All right, well, I'm getting the vibe, a lot of confidence here. You guys are looking fantastic. Congratulations on the dub. I'm going to send it back on over to you guys at the desk.
Lands, they've attended special.
Hey, doing it, J-Link.
Hey, I am standing by. I'm infiltrating your space, J-Link, so I'm very sorry. We got to talk a little bit here, Zane, though, okay? Are you okay to chat for a little bit?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, we need to talk about what we saw 2 days ago. Okay, the crowd was, or 2 games, not 2 days. The crowd was going absolutely insane with that performance. The 1v3, I mean, what happened?
I don't know. I'm controlling. I just show my gun. That's it.
The roller excuse. Okay, all right. But then after that, then you come out with a dub. All right. How's the squad feeling?
I'm mad because I didn't get any kills that game, but they're very happy since we won the game. So I don't know. It's fine.
Are you guys feeling like you've got some?
When it comes to wins, well, on the other side, you've got Exa. They have a.
Teams up to 2v2 then. That's versus.
Alright, final game of the day, guys.
I love how you pretended like it wasn't going to happen, Dan. I respect it, but of course we're going to see Alliance versus Flora.
Final game.
I think Alliance, as long as they can get the same early frag, then they should be able to win this one. They're dropping low, and they are making sure they get these bins ASAP.
Here comes the fight then. Hackers, good shots with the wingman, but not getting the knock. It's very, very uncomfortable. And I mean, Micah goes down here. Flora find themselves in 2. Flora find themselves in a horrible spot, and all of a sudden Alliance, even though they lost that first contest, it's looking like once again, Thermal Station will belong to Alliance.
It wouldn't have felt right if Alliance had lost this, but hold on. Suddenly it's not all over yet. There's still a chance for Flora.
Let me just said. Didn't realise there was a Sentinel in play, and 126 is always going to do the business. He's going to go for the res here.
It's a res versus res.
Both teams up to 2v2 then. And I tell you what, as crazy as it sounds, how a fight can change with one shot from that Sentinel. And I love this from Yudi. He's repositioning now with that Sentinel. Found a little bit more ammo to play with as well. And now Alliance have got everybody up. But look at that Thermite! It's absolutely burning away those players on the outside.
Yeah, Alliance had the advantage. They could res inside. They could utilize the doorways to make sure they stayed alive. Now they have a huge advantage here. It's a 3 versus 2 again, and they've reset. They've got shields. Surely they can't throw this one away.
I would say normally yes, but
the Sentinel
is a problem. And it is still hitting some big shots. Mike's going to get some ammo to play with at least. But this Sentinel really is the game changer here. One shot from this weapon, a headshot, and it completely changes. But are Alliance going to try and take that high ground here with the lift? It looks like they have. So Alliance now thinking one step ahead once more. How do we deal with the team who's taking space? We take the high from them.
I think it's also because they've seen the circle. They've seen where it's kind of heading, and it is coming down southwest. Teams will be starting to go towards Gunshot and trying to get into these positions down at the southern side of the map, over towards Tree, over towards Thermal. So Alliance, they need to finish this fight quick.
Oh, Mandy tries to say peekaboo. Hackers is going to have that wingman to do the damage though, just to make this a little bit better for them and Alliance. It's a 2-1 victory, and I can say it once again, Thermal Station belongs to Alliance.
That was nice.
Thank goodness, it was looking a little bit scary at one point with the Sentinel coming into the equation.
Got ahead of myself.
But now, Alliance, they need to be wary of what's happening elsewhere. The likes of SSG, the likes of Oxygen, the likes of Godfire. All these teams are moving down to the southern side of the map, the southwest side of the map. This circle is ending down south. Tree, and in between Tree and Thermal is where we're going to be finishing.
And the difference here for Alliance, like you say, with all those teams, it means they don't have the same amount of time to loot like we saw last time. So it's a case of getting a position to play from for the long game here for Alliance. Here is your map overhead at home, or if you're in the arena, so you can see how everybody is playing it, and you can already see the concentration of teams here who are holding down that choke between Tree and Thermal.
Great news for Alliance, they do have beacon information, but TSM, a team
Bro,
that has
this
been
guy's
quiet
flying with
today,
the Havoc, man.
they're at 9th at the moment. This is maybe not what we would have expected from TSM, but also we know they are a Championship Sunday team. They amp up throughout the weekend, but they definitely are kind of due a game when we look at how they've been performing so far. What a stop that is, by the way. The Seer coming in clutch, and it is just as easy as that. 1, 2, 3. Oxygen
Bro,
goes down.
look at that free kill.
Know each other very well, and Hal will say thank you very much. And I tell you what, the Hemlock
It's a
wasn't at the
Hemlock.
top of the list of guns I would have picked, but Hal is making it work.
TSM now climbing up the leaderboards into 8th as they climb on top of the building as well, thanks to the grab lift. They are looking to try and take out SSG and quickly finish off these kills so then they can think about their rotation. Right now they're in a great spot, and it looks like SSG are next on the TSM hit list.
Let me tell you, Hal is not happy with how the last couple of games went for TSM.
How
That
is
his
20 in like 12th
in about
place
as
or
many
something?
minutes. Hal is destroying
You know, that's
people
the
right
eighth
now
place.
on TSM. They look a little bit ticked off.
And the
let's
desk
see
they
if
were
they
talking
can.
about,
But
you know,
so long
can
as they are
people
top
catch
10
XF?
shot.
Because XF had those poor games. When you talk about teams that can pop off, right, that can have those mammoth games to send you up the leaderboards, TSM do have that in their locker. I won't get ahead of myself because we're still only 3 teams down, 17 squads remaining, but early signs, this seems like a far better game for TSM.
A couple of teams cohabit in this building. 100 Thieves on the outside. I'm pretty sure it was Horizon on the inside. So 100 Thieves looking for a battle. And maybe looking for some extra loot to do it with. The black market goes down. Horizon inside of the building are going to be pretty much set up for the long game here with the Watson fences down. So this might be one of those fights that goes on too long for both teams. I kind of want to see 100 Thieves maybe make a decision to leave this one if they need to. Otherwise, those other teams are going to third party, and 100 Thieves, they don't have the building to retreat to.
Yeah, 100 Thieves, they will want to have the outside mainly just for beacon information, but they can only hold it for so long. You're completely right. Other teams are going to start to...
Bro, these guys are running low back 3-2 and Valkyrie.
If they don't take the fight,
Don't
but they
fuck.
want to take the fight. If they get any sort of
Do you
win
know how
of a low
brave you
shield
have
or
to
anything
be
they
to
can
run
push
low
on,
back
100 Thieves will most certainly engage.
There is no caustic.
Cheeky little angle here onto the train
There is
tracks.
literally 0% caustic pick
Vaxon has that
rates.
peacekeeper as
There is
well.
no
Let me tell you,
caustic.
he was hitting some
There is
big
no
numbers last
Giddy.
time we saw him on our screen. So
There
100
is
Thieves will be
no.
feeling pretty
Okay,
confident in
there's
this team
some
fight. They do have an
Newcastle,
armor
like two
advantage,
Newcastle.
which is a big thing for them to note as well. But opening damage so tough to push.
Whoa.
Lots of fences. You need to be in a position where you're
crazy.
confident in doing it, but an EMP could destroy all of that.
But they're using this for a scouting mission. They know that there could be a possibility
I'm
that they
looking for
have
an
to
empty
retreat, so they
building
want to
or
check the
something.
Conscious building as somewhere they can reside. Gamewood now making their way on the northern side of this circle. 3 teams are up here, by the way, in this vicinity. So if you make noise, if you go down by 1, you're probably not escaping this side.
Yolu looking to see if he can find some damage himself. The exhibits are going to be exchanged, or I should say, it's one down to enemy one they've had to back out of. But look at this, you can see the zone once again being a problem, and E36, they're getting shredded here by Exet, and Exet have the high ground, and they've also got another Prowler in their hands, which is again just dealing damage for fun here.
Remember, if Exet were to go down though, if Exet have a bad game, it blows this group wide open, and suddenly first place is very much available.
And Force 36 eliminated. Their game day is done. Exet looking to survive. Fun is going to retreat here and maybe think about getting out of this situation, and certainly getting out of this exhibit, so they don't give that information away to Game Ward, who are holding them. But like you mentioned, look how many teams are overlooking this. You have Passion just inside of the zone, waiting for any damage to jump on it.
I think Exet are well aware that they only need to have a bang average game here and they'll still top this group, and that's why we're going to see them retreat from a fight that maybe usually they would take. But this is what happens when you're just trying to gain points and you're trying to be on the top of things. Sometimes you're going to be a little bit more passive. Passion now, a team who hasn't had the most success today, but you know, they were a late addition.
Bro,
You
this
can understand why they might be
is
a
in
little
last
bit on the
position.
pace today.
Wow, 2 kills.
But certainly from what we saw throughout the
That's
season,
rough.
when they were able to finish 12th throughout the regular standings, they
That's
have it
very
in
rough.
them to disrupt teams. And it might not happen today, but certainly tomorrow, keep an eye on this squad full of fantastic players.
Passion obviously were looking for that third-party opportunity a little bit earlier, but now decided the zone is going to be a problem if they don't start getting their skates on. So they're moving, they're grooving, and they're moving towards Harvester here as they continue to move towards where that zone is going to be. Looking across what else we've got, and it looks like a lot of teams setting up on the east side towards Tree at the moment, and perfect stuff from production to show us that, and for you wonderful people here and at home, exactly where we're going to be headed.
Yeah, we've got 6 teams outside of the circle, so that means we've got 10 teams already within it, have gone down towards Tree, kind of on the western side of Lava Siphon as well, setting up wherever you can find any sort of real estate at the moment. Looks like Alliance might be taking a fight here against Dreamfire though.
Dreamfire taking damage, Dreamfire managing to back up as well. Alliance getting their entry damage means that they can control all of this that space in front of them and the pace of the fight. Frag Grenade comes in defensively. Akius holds on to that exhibit for just a moment, and now they're going to get that information, and somehow or other, Hackers is doing his best Neo impression here as the frag grenades are just not connecting. Has to use the black hole to back up as the damage now comes in. You're looking at armor advantage here. You have to say Dreamfire have it.
Dreamfire, they back off, they did the damage, but then they got absolutely shredded as soon as they pushed up. The grenades were doing enough, and the EMP also made a big difference there. But Alliance, they're a little bit worried. They don't really know where they want to go right now because they are being held out by Dreamfire on their northern rotation. So instead, they're going to have to go back towards Thermal, back towards where they were dropping, and look to try and push through elsewhere. And TSM have kind of taken that area off them. TSM are now holding the kind of most western side
different
of
war
Tree,
bounces
and they'll be
here.
looking to finish anyone off that is going to be arriving late.
Yeah, TSM in a really good position here for endgame as well. They do have that high top of the train tunnel, overlooking everything that goes down on Tree. So you can see they're holding their backs at the moment. They will have to deal with the Lions.
We can make up for it
and
on
Exet.
the next
We've got
day.
Dreamfire still
I'm also
coming from the
looking for
north as
some
well
more
as
dark
Gamewood. So
horses like
work for them to do for sure, but maybe they can pitch some
tomorrow we're
teams
going to
do
watch
the
it
damage
live.
to force them
I'm going to
into
set
each
an
other to
alarm
settle that
to
score
make
and
sure
do
we
the work
watch it
for
live
them. But
tomorrow.
Exet,
I don't know
we mentioned
why,
them, they
like I
managed to
was
get back up to a
freaking
4-3, and that is stage 1.
I freaking slept
Finishing
off
today in
and
first place. Yeah, you
I
can
didn't know when
imagine
the
if
match
Exet
was
could get
supposed to
into the
start
kind of
because
top
the
10,
time they
top
put
8
there was
area
not in my
should be
time
enough
zone, so and I
points
didn't check
to
the
just
time
solidify
zone, so I
first
didn't know when
if
they were
there
going to
is
start.
not a
But I didn't know they were going to start that early
But at the
though.
moment, we are
Tomorrow I'm
seeing a few
probably going
teams
to be
that
on
are
time
picking
to
up
watch
KP
it
here
like
and there, and certainly could be a threat
So
to
watch
their
it on
first
time.
place. There's the map overhead again. So as we mentioned, we're heading
Plus
down
also Call of
towards
Duty
Tree.
League is
There will
starting
be some
soon.
teams maybe backing
I
off
sent the
slightly on
screenshot on
northern
Discord for
form here,
when
maybe
Call
up
of Duty
towards
League is
those
starting
train
so we
tracks
can
where
do a
currently
watch party
TSM
on that
currently
one as
reside.
well. They are playing Major 2
So a little
finals.
bit of silence here. It looks like there's a lot of teams who have found somewhere to play. Still
Because most of,
4 teams,
like almost everybody that
the only ones who have found themselves eliminated and having to watch on as we close out the day's action in our game number 6 today. Exit inside a Harvester, there's your kill leader. Imperial Hal, we saw him caught all of that action. Ignited right at the start of this game. Well, work to do for TSM. Speaking of which, time to see what's happening on the flat line with Imperial Hal.
And I think TSM are sensing there are points up for grabs in this Group A versus B matchup. Remember, they don't need to win the group. Of course, it would be great. but it's about accumulating points to put yourself in the best position to qualify and get into the winner's bracket once we get through that bracket play, not dropping into the elimination bracket. And then you can start to think of the glory days of maybe a championship Sunday in those finals.
TSM maybe thinking about their next move here. Really, really important moments for them.
Weekend, yeah. So TSM is
a little bit off the boil by their own
Major 2
standards.
is on
A good game number 6 here can
second and fifth.
replace that confidence.
Oh, that means they're
Shoot
starting
them up
today.
the leaderboard. Speaking of teams, though, you see North Epsom here going to be eliminated. So 15 to fall out of this lobby has been found.
February
And it looks like
2nd.
TSM just making sure their backs are clear.
And sometimes with Apex Legends, you are at the will of
time
where that
is
circle is going. And even though they've not been terrible circles for TSM, they haven't been the ideal ones. Whereas this one, very good when you consider that they drop over a lava siphon. So they have been able to manipulate the map in a way to get some kills early on,
Major 2 is
get into
starting
a
today.
good position now.
But I don't
and
know
then
what
they can push through,
like
try
what
and get
time
to
zone
the
they are
late
using.
game, where they can really pick up a heavy amount of points.
GMT 6:30 p.m.
Snake
GMT.
building towards Lava Siphon, but the battle between Dreamfire and Alliance is still continuing. It looks like Dreamfire are trying to move into the station, and Alliance are holding them out for now. We'll be shadowing them as they move in. Game Ward looking to do some damage on this team, like I mentioned on the track, moving through
So
that
that's
snake.
1 hour
For now,
behind me. So that's
that team have
5:30
managed
for
to
me.
sneak
That
past
means
them.
Major
Who
2.
is that team?
Major 2 is starting
Screen right now, that's
5:30 later
Exit.
today,
Nocturnal has to be
guys.
careful.
Hopefully I'll do a watch party for Major 2.
It seems simple for Exet. The goal is literally just to stay alive in a survival battle royale game. I think that's maybe too easier way of putting it, but genuinely, they could have got involved in fights earlier and they could have gone down and they could have opened this group, but they've been patient.
Hope you guys
very sensible with their play,
love Major
and it
2, man. But
most
like a
likely
lot of
is
people
gonna
don't like
result
watching
in winning
COD,
this group
but
A versus
I love watching Major 2. It's really really entertaining.
Safe spot as well. They want to
sorry,
play
I
this truck. By the looks
love
of
watching
things,
CDO.
they throw the Rolling Thunder down. That forces Passion to have to retreat, have to survive instead of cutting them up on the pass. Now Fun has to just get inside, and that's a great little rotation there from X. And the micro was perfect.
Just got to avoid grenades and avoid too much attention. These RV trucks are fine unless suddenly 2 or 3 teams start looking at you and start pelting you with grenades, and then you are just going to succumb, unfortunately, to inevitable damage. But it looks like they've been able to get into the circle. They should be comfortable, as now everyone else in the lobby is going to have to try and do something similar. You have to go across no man's land. Use any smoke you may have, any sort of abilities, as Exit are going to be doing the damage alongside 100 Thieves, and Gamewood, their backs are against the wall.
Couple of exhibits going down here from the Seer players. Fun taking damage as well. Nocturnal also taking damage. The difficulty here for XS is composition. Holding down one of these trucks without that Watson generator, the interception pylon, to eat those nades as they come in, means they have to play the space around. They have to deal damage and force teams away from
When
them.
is tomorrow's Apex tournament? Like when is
they were able to get here, but suddenly Mad Mag is going to get involved.
What time?
It looks like they're going to be able to just get away from that riot drill.
I
They're
didn't
going to be able to
see
stay alive. And, to be honest, they're going to pick up kills.
What do you got then, TSM? In the kill feed as well, you can see Moist. I tell you what they've got. They've got more kills for TSM Imperial How, and he's hungry for more here. That's his 6th of this game, and TSM looking to ape this team and finish
So
him
Call
off.
of Duty is by
just
5
behind
p.m.
this rock.
tomorrow for CDO, Watch Party,
eliminated, 12 squads remaining.
ALGS.
TSM
Let me
now
check
up
on
to
ALGS.
7th position. These points are starting to climb as the circle shifts northeast. So those who are playing Tree, those that were banking on Tree, would have got the piece of information that they're going to be moving away. But Horizon is still building down a Tree, and they're going to have to move.
I mean, what a zone pull that is. That has thrown a cat among the pigeons for sure. TSM lose 1. Verholst has gone down, but here comes Reps. He's looking for revenge for his teammate. Can't get the armor swap. Imperial How left on his own now. How manages to take him down to 1 HP. But it's not enough as Knockout Esports will eliminate TSM.
TSM were able to get up at 7th. Alliance, though, they want a little bit of a scrap. It's going to be Exet on the other side, and Yuki, the last remaining player, but Exet also dropping like flies here. Remember, it's just survival.
Just survival. And I tell you what, the smokes might just be enough, but
Oh,
no,
the
it's
input
not going to
time.
be enough. Nocturnal gets 1, but Exet now fall as well, and it's FC
February
Destroy
2nd, 9.
who take down the final players. Leave No Witness also fall, but Jailings, Dan, they're still here.
J-Links is the big one here because they are the closest competitor to that first place. Now,
I don't
if
know,
they
I
can
just
get a
went to
first
watching
place,
CDO
if they can get a lot of
stuff
kills
like
here,
this.
it's still very much in the realms of possibility
5:30,
to catch
5:30, I have to
first.
remember to be on
Alliance
time
out,
tomorrow.
Godfire out, 6 squads remaining, and I tell you what a place to do it here for Jailings. If they can take first place here in their hometown, they're going to feel pretty damn good about it.
6 squads remaining. FC Destroy, they can hold the outskirts of this northern side. Jailings are going to be sitting pretty central alongside the likes of Horizon. Teams who are going to struggle a little bit, you've got NC who've got to move in. Moist are going to be holding the eastern side as well. Western side, excuse me. So a lot of teams who are banking on the edge because there isn't much playable area in the center of this next circle.
Jailings have the height. That's the great thing for them. You can see that's where they are, just up on that platform. No one behind them as well. Their backs are clear, so they can kind of let the lobby do the damage.
They'll be playing Modern Warfare 2, yes,
doing
it's
that previous
multiplayer.
game where they won. Let the lobby do the damage. And then announce yourself at just the right time. On the outside of the zone here, you can see Moist Esports as well. Once again, making it towards that end zone. It looks like Jailings have had to fall off that height, trying to control as much space as they can down to that eastern side.
So it was a 72-point finish for XF. That is the target for Jailings. I believe they're on around 59 right now. So things are starting to get a little bit close because a victory plus kills could be a result that Jailings would find themselves in first place in groups A versus B.
Was FC Destroy try and make their way towards zone and then they loot up. We do have a listening available one as everything starts to move towards the carnage of the end zone. It's only right that we jump in.
From here. I mean, no, I'm not going to do anything. Do you want to go up the coast? Yeah, let's try. Yeah, just kill one, kill one.
Wait, give me a second.
Wait there. Watson. Let me take it again, guys. Take it again.
50-50, 7-2-1.
Then get condition on.
I got about, okay?
36.
Wait for the next queue.
We just need to...
We're jumping back in. That wasn't FC Destroy. I'm pretty sure that was Jailings, and they're picking up some more damage. But here come FC Destroy. Forget about the listening. Let's listen to the shots as they're hitting the backs of these players here around these crates.
Yeah, this is a big moment because if FC Destroy can push in and get these kills, they can reclaim this position, or they can claim it actually. They won't reclaim it because they didn't have it, but they are taking a lot of damage from elsewhere. This is not comfortable for them. They need to be able to heal up, so now this is where you need to require your teammates to put down some suppressing fire here.
Smokes are going to help, just cut off those lines of sight. Hamadrill manages to just about get back to his teammates, and you have to say they've done extremely well to stabilize here. This is the lay of the land though. Up on that high ground you have Horizon. Down just below them, Jailings still alive. And you can see Pulverex right on the edge of this zone. That is a tough rotation for them to make.
Remember, as long as Jailings get a kill or two, a victory would give them the #1 spot in Group A versus B. So XZ will watch on, pray that Jailings do not get this first place finish, but the position they're in, Onset, it's not a bad one.
Let me tell you, if they can deal with FC Destroy and they can take them down, all the other teams will have to move towards them. This is a big opportunity for them to take that fight, but instead of that fight, they're going to try and take the high ground.
Wow.
The FC Destroy are falling down to the low, and you can see Pulverex being eliminated in that kill feed. NorCal Esports being eliminated as well, and Horizon. Jailings won that fight.
Jailings have a chance here, but there are still spoilers to this party. FC Destroy want more points as they destroy the Gen, and they have the chance to maybe push it on this team, but they know with 3 squads left, you can't just full send here. You have to be aware of where every team is on this map.
3v3 on the map at the moment. FC Destroy still alive on the edge of zone. The APAC North team. We have an EMEA team as well, and then of course we have an APAC South team in Moist Esports, but Moist are taking a lot of damage. And again, look who's waiting. Last game it was the low ground, but this time it's the high ground.
Jailings are going to try and replicate it, and it looks like they're going to be sending it soon, but they wait patiently. Again, timing is everything here.
If these guys get up to 72 points, they'll take first place. Or 73, because the current first place is 72. And they have 66.
Moist managed to survive for now. Looks like VJX is going to get one. Axe is trying to help him out a little bit. He's desperate to drop down on these players and get these kills. And they're going to have to be forced to move now. Well, all of a sudden, it looks like this game might have changed, Dan.
Because of that drop down with the Arcstar, they are now forced to make this push realistically. Unless to leave VJ here, then they'd have to try and take on FC Destroy. FC Destroy arguably best position in the game right now.
You get the feeling if it was any other player, instead of VJ, if it's the Horizon player, if it's the Valkyrie player, they can come back up to the high ground and rejoin if they need to. But look at this. Now the drop comes in. Nax doing big damage as you would expect. He destroys the black hole, and now he's looking to destroy the dreams of the team in front of him as well. Oh, the armor swap's going to come in quick enough. It's a 3v2 here. Nax is on his own. Now you can see, with 1 point separating them and XZ, they can't get the win. They get the second place, and FC Destroy will come through with the win.
point off, but did not get that kill. It should solidify Exet in first place in A versus B. But FC Destroy, they held out.
Wow, that's all for the one, man. Let's look at the table.
DSM. Same time. Hold the team.
Breakout.
Kills, but the stand out.
Yeah. I can't hear you well. I'm coming. Let me see. Let me just look at the table for today.
Shout out to the definite.
You start elimination and have a.
Huh?
Bring it. And as you said, we saw it on our screen.
Come in. Yeah, what did you say?
I said, are you bored again? Why are you still watching it? Or you watching it?
Why am I watching ALGS?
Why are you watching it? Why you watched it live? Why are you watching it?
I didn't watch it live.
Yeah, because you look so concentrated, like you're trying to learn from.
No, I didn't watch it live.
You saw if you're paying close attention.
I was watching it, but like I was setting up my stream. Yeah, X had won by just 1 point. Tomorrow's game is going to wait. TSM got 8 points, 8th position.
TSM got 10th.
No, 8. Alliance got.
Check the leaderboards. They got.
I'm looking at the leaderboard right now, literally. Alliance got 14th. Tomorrow's table is going to be harder.
Yeah.
You should watch the one
until.
I should have recorded it.
Yeah,
Tomorrow's one is going to be harder, but I don't know when they are starting.
Is what Exet does, but 1 point is enough to take first place so far today. A big congratulations to Exet.
Yeah, but like I need to know when they are starting so I can prepare. You know, before they start.
That's good.
But I'll be watching ALGS. Sorry, I'll be watching CDL. CDL is starting by 5:30 tomorrow. Major 2 finals is starting by 5:30 tomorrow.
So I don't know what I'm giving up on CDL.
No, like I don't play Call of Duty. It's not Call of Duty Mobile, bro. I'm talking about CDL, Call of Duty League. I don't play it, but like it's a fun league to watch. It's kind of like NBA. I don't fucking play basketball, but I'm sure watching the NBA will be nice.
I'm watching it too, but I don't know. It doesn't. It starts. Say, hold on. The next one is by 3 o'clock. On the 3rd. Not sure what time. Oh, by 11.
By 11. That 11 p.m. Yeah, that means okay. By that time, CDL should be. I don't know. CDL might not be done. CDL actually takes a while because each game in CDL takes like an hour 30 minutes. Yeah, each match takes an hour 30 minutes, depending on like if it's a straight win or like maybe 2-3-2. So depending.
Oh my lord, I was like, and when my favorite org now finally joined, oh my lord, I was so hyped.
In what?
Yeah. 100 keys, I don't know, it's 100 keys. So for that, it's 100 keys for life.
Man, I don't know, man. I like 100 tips though. I'm not gonna lie. I like 100 tips. I like Need Shot and all those guys, Courage, and the fact that they just signed it, Steamy and all that stuff. It's really good. I actually fuck with 100 tips.
I just really like it, but I don't know why. Just TSM, her host is just
I like TSM, man. I like Verhost. Verhost is really good.
But gem betting is still better. What I really fight for is I like so many controllers that are better than
this
guy
is
still the best.
This guy is going to play tomorrow now. We'll see what they call them. Dark Zero is going to play tomorrow.
Yeah.
When Dark Zero plays tomorrow, we'll know. I'm going to see if it's better. Because like a lot of good team are going to play tomorrow. Vexed Gaming. I don't know. People are really sleeping on that Vexed Gaming team, guy. Those guys have, like, those guys rarely lose 3v3s. Like, they are just like Furia. They are like the Furia from EU. They rarely lose 3v3. Like, it's so hard for you to beat those guys in a 3v3. That's what I love them for. Like, can you imagine? They literally have like one of the lowest win rates, but they are still very high. Before you step, because they don't lose 3v3s. It's crazy.
I was so shocked to find out yesterday. I don't know how I just found that out. I was so surprised when the commentator said it.
Found out what?
That J-Links that it's what I just said. I don't know how it's so long.
It's a beautiful day. Let's make the most of it.
Boy, oh boy, let me just play. Bro, I came at the wrong time, bro. I don't want to play King's Canyon. I wanted to play like a few World's Edge. Let me just play World's Edge rotation, then call it a day. Let me queue up with these guys. Let's actually get some dubs. So it's running, let me see, I can't feed, I guess. Let's play some Apex before it comes to an end, chat. I'm sorry, the graphics is a little bit low. I had to reduce the graphics because we were watching the stream. This guy's starting or what? This guy said he has to feed his dog. Because it's King's Canyon, I don't mind waiting. Apex is dead and gone, ladies and gentlemen. What we're doing here is called... What the fuck are we even doing here, sir? I know I don't want to play COD. Everybody keeps talking about COD this, COD that, COD that. I want to play COD. I guess I just have to grind my YouTube channel without relying on any game for content, unless it's console. Till I get a console, that's it. Oh, once I get console, I hope you guys know how to play Naruto. That's one of the first games we're going to be playing. We're going to be playing Naruto. Bro, I'm tired of mobile games too, man. I'm not gonna lie. Apex just made everybody tired of mobile games. The game is not even gone and we're already tired. Do you know how that shit is? And imagine the day the game actually goes. The game is still here and we're tired. In that bitch. In that bitch. Right now, ranked is so annoying. Everybody's just full sending. People just push like they don't give a fuck. They just full send it.
This is your champion.
That's a funny one. Wow. Wow, oh my god. I don't know why this Elgato is so fucking fragile. Like once it just shakes, it just shakes. I don't think that yet.
Ring countdown.
You see how laggy these guys are? Everybody's so laggy. I was telling you guys, like, the game is so buggy now. Like, the game is not even out. The game has not gone, but it's so buggy now. And everybody's just full sending. Shift this stuff a bit. Game is so freaking buggy. The servers are shit. That was the week, yeah. Bro, I can't believe this game is going away. What are we gonna do when it goes away? Game is so much more laggy now.
My ultimate's ready.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Good. Got my ultimate ready.
Care package
Searching forward.
Reloading. They're not getting back on.
Searching forward. flashback.
Here, level 3. Reloading. Extended heavy mag here, level 3. Don't pack.
Replicators being delivered.
Searching forward.
Oh, I missed. How will I be playing Fortnite? Okay, so yeah, of course I'll be playing Fortnite. It has to come out first though. How many of you think Fortnite is gonna come back to mobile? I don't know. I don't know if you. Thought you could play me like that. Better than that. I'm going to play Fortnite when it comes out, 100%. And you know the funny thing, Fortnite is going to be way more sweaty than Apex, because you can play cross-platform, and there are going to be less bots, so Fortnite will definitely be way more sweaty. I hope I catch up. I hope I catch up quickly in Fortnite though. I don't want to be a bot for too long. That would suck.
Searching forward. Searching forward.
Healing up. Eyes are open now. We're spread out a lot.
Attention. The Coliseum is open. Combat may begin.
Taking fire. Reloading.
No good can come to that place. But I've given up on good long ago.
Charging shields. Come on, come on. Reloading. I need help. Don't worry. My path leads to you.
Found an enemy. I'll flash back if I need to restart my time.
Oh boy. Missed every single shot. Wow. Missed every single shot ever. I had a friend that used to play Fortnite and told me he didn't even build much. That guy sitting on my banner. Are you fucking kidding me? How can you be sitting on my banner in freaking, like, there's no, we're not ranking up, nothing, like. Big T's on. I'm gonna play with Big T. Let me see if Big T wants to play. What's up?
Now your mates they wake up.
Bruh. Ready up, Joe.
What to do? Sauce. I'd say they play with sauce.
Nah, but none of them they use mic for that team. Then now, I play with them because nobody else did with they use mic, so.
Sure. Now win. Remember they watch, I mean, they don't see the game. So now we.
No, we know.
We now no win. See, fuck up.
Just see now.
Woo!
I don't think they say they want to come on this game.
The game is gone, ladies and gentlemen. It is gone. It is gone. There's nothing we can do about it.
They tell me toy. They tell me toy. I don't want to play COD Mobile. So now the game when they come out. You keep. Have you decided which game you're going to play after Apex comes?
Let's have fun, friend.
This is your champion.
Bro, I'm hoping to play PC when Apex goes away, man. I'm hoping to play console or PC when Apex goes away.
Console, PC.
Alright, what's up?
Nah, bro, I'm gonna go back to COD.
I can't go back to COD, bro. I tried. COD sucks.
Yeah, I know. Sucks real bad, man.
Alright, once after, I'm gonna watch it. After this game. COD sucks!
The Coliseum is open. Combat may begin.
Sucks real bad, man.
I tried playing COD today. It was so bad. I was like, I'm gonna throw up.
MP? Was it MP?
Yeah, same. I don't play BR. It's so bad.
I know, man. I get you for accounts.
I can't believe I actually can't believe that people kept playing code after we left. I can go up top, yeah? She's on the left, I see her. She's at the back, like, I think it's a Pathfinder or something.
You did. I know this, you know.
Need to recharge my shields.
Damn. I see that.
No way, he's dead. No, the drop was
There's a new team. That's a new team. I'm putting it out there. Are they inside? They're all inside. Oh, after the door. Wow, just like. I'm going far away so I can just shoot, man.
One's inside, he's trying to res.
Okay, let me go inside there. So where's this guy? Nice. Can you kill us? Yeah, just... He's not sure.
Who's fucking calling me by this time? Bro, it's 1 AM!
Just...
Who the fuck will you be calling me by 1 AM, man?
I don't know whether somebody's buying.
Ah, it's even my brother.
Someone might be dying.
You're gonna have to move at my speed to make the next ring.
You're playing dip. Hello, why are you calling me?
Send me a friend request. Bro, the game is going away.
On me.
What? Where is he?
Oh, look at the way I just lagged.
I was telling, see, I can't even move my game. I was telling this guy that the game is lagging now.
Right there.
I don't know what server they are fucking with, but
the classic out there.
24. It's so hard to play the game now. It's not.
What's wrong with my joystick?
Everything is wrong with the game right now. Like, I don't know how to play it. This could have easily been the best mobile game ever. They didn't screw up so badly. There's no way this is bro. See how I'm running bots. Bro, what's wrong with your mic, man? It's almost like you are just fiddling with the shit.
Really? Ah, fuck's sake, man. There's shotgun bolt on me. One sec.
Whoa, I did not even hit him. My skin keeps hanging so bad. Bruh. What the fuck? You are such a stupid player, what the? This guy literally just took me on mad running cruise. The fuck was that?
You on me, they're chasing me down. Nah, dip.
I fucked them up though.
Oh, you did? I'm come back.
Knocked one.
Oh.
I knocked one and I did like 130 on the other one. That's a different team to your right, I think.
Another team.
Bro, my aim, it's almost like I have no aim assist anymore. Like my aim just hangs somewhere and I can't move it.
What the way these bots were chasing me? How's my mic now? Is it still the same?
Yeah, it's still fucking
the same,
up.
yeah?
Yeah, it's still the same.
My bad. Alright, he's one. I'm gonna push him now.
Yeah, I'm coming.
You can jump after him. Ah, they were even massive. Oh, the rest are alive too. The rest are alive. We're pushing it.
Oh! I was gonna go inside.
I'm fucking Phoenix. Don't push it.
I knocked one. I knocked one though.
I'm thinking there's a pad on him. Give it a pad. Good.
Whoa. Ah!
You waited one shot.
I'm one shot.
I knocked him. I knocked one.
I didn't knock him. Oh, I'm dead. 1v1, you and the Octane. You might be able to res me though. Oh, I could not go in. There's just an Octane here. It's a 1v1. You knock him, you kill him, and he's throwing it. He's resing. Wait, or he might res. He's padding on you. Padding on you. Inside the zone. Behind you now. It's not good, bro. You keep that all day.
Don't worry, I got this.
No way, finish me. He has a red swap now. Bro, I swear you can just go and raise me. This looks like it's going to take a lot of time. Unless he's chasing you, then just one clip him. God, your stuff is doing so much shit.
I'm gonna take a photo.
Yeah, I've seen his DM, bro. I saw the message. I'm going to do it after this game. Basically, One Tap made a goodbye video for us, so we're gonna watch his goodbye video, you know.
Come to you. Yeah, good photo. Yeah.
We're gonna get guns. Get guns. The fuckers. Good enough. Whoa, purple extended, don't mind if I do.
Oof, there was another team waiting for the octane. Bro, there was another team waiting for the octane on me. Bruh.
Care package being delivered. Recharging my shields. Replicator being delivered.
Bro, you're asking if I'm still live. I'm always live, man. I spend more time live than I spend not being online, so think of this channel like a freaking radio station.
Yo, we can take the dumb tower. But let me take off my hat.
Let's wait for airdrop. I knew I saw a Rhapsody thingy just now. Where are they camping?
I swear they were shooting at me when I landed there. Oh, they run.
Rings around the corner and we've got 30 seconds.
I'm definitely in Coliseum then. Let's go inside.
God damn.
Med kit here.
No, fighting that Coliseum is gonna be tough, man.
Yep. Especially since Kraber.
10 seconds till ring close. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Oh, you know what? I have this number, yeah.
The game is going away, now everybody wants to take it seriously.
It's about who wins. We're already in the ring.
Oh, look at that rat. Look at that rat. Ouch.
The guy go don't shock.
There's a Massa team on Coliseum. We're definitely gonna come down. Well, 4 squads left.
You watch.
I'm down to push anybody, but I don't know where everybody is.
Let's
Okay, guys. Okay, guys. Thanks for the call out, man. In front.
Yeah. Covering your shit, bro. Bro.
Nah. Oh yeah. There's a master team. Or a master player, so he helped me kill that thing. Yep, left side, left here, right here. Why are you pulling me back, man? What are you doing? I'm punching you.
Oh! Easily the best mobile game is going away.
No, it's not like it's the best mobile game. It's the best PR mobile game. Like, I've not seen any mobile game that has
like it's the
kind of
best mobile
graphics.
game for me. Like, even what game?
And it's people like you and I see that it's the best mobile game, isn't it?
Bro, it's the best. Like, alright, let's watch. Let's go ahead and watch. One tap to you, Apex goodbye. One tap to you, Apex goodbye video. Alright, give me a sec.
Where is it? Alright.
Yeah, I'm going to post it. I'm going to stream it right now. Coming in. One tap. Why is it not speed showing me? God damn, I'm coming. I have to click through your whole stuff right now. Let's watch One Tap's Goodbye Apex.
Yo, what's up, guys?
28 minutes? Why is it so long?
I never thought I'd be making this video. I'm sure all of you guys watching this, you guys know what's going on. And honestly,
It's so long.
I want to start by giving a shout out to all the Apex content
But let's just
creators that
fuck with
are
it.
consistent with the game and make great content. You guys are legends.
Yeah, I don't think this game didn't die. This game didn't die because of lack of content, because the few, like, we were very few content creators on the game. To be honest, we weren't that much, but the few content creators that this game had were so freaking consistent. Like, everybody, you know, like, if you come to YouTube or to Twitch, you will always find at least 2 people streaming. So I feel like the game didn't die because of
Subscribers, my supporters, people who watch the streams, watch the videos. You know, even if you didn't comment or talk, I appreciate you being there.
I should increase the volume. How about?
This really sucks.
I thought you could hear it.
I spent over 3,000 hours working my ass off on this game, trying to become one of the best players in the game. I got to #1. This is the first game I ever got #1 in. So that really meant a lot to me. This game has a special place in my heart. I feel like I accomplished so much on this game, and for it to be going down like this, it honestly, it hits me pretty hard. What this video is, it's just gonna be a lot of clips and videos and just my favorite moments from Apex Mobile, all the people that made Apex Mobile special to me. You know, it just sucks. I'm gonna have to start fresh on Apex PC. I've never played mouse and keyboard in my life, so to go from being one of the best players in the game to being horrible at Apex PC and starting all over, it's really
Bro,
difficult,
I
but,
said like I want to grind Apex console, but boy,
you know, I'll get through it. It just sucks.
because I can't
Working so
actually
hard to
start
build
grinding
everything up
PC
and then
now.
losing
To
everything,
be
you know?
easy,
That's just
it's easier to grind console for me.
what I'm dealing with right now.
The grind,
This
the
really
transition
hit me
is
hard.
insane.
And it sucks that this is how things are going down, but yeah. Again, I want to thank everybody that supported me on my Apex Mobile journey. I wish each and every one of you guys, no matter what game you go to, I wish the best for all of you, and I hope everything works out for you guys. I love you guys so much, and thank you guys for supporting me since day one. You guys are amazing.
Days aching, nights are long, 2 years and still you're not gone.
I can't watch this side. If I watch that side, my stream is gonna get copyright claim. Like all the places with the music. Unless I mute it, it's okay. I'm just gonna mute this side. Kizui, Lindo, Avena, Until I Smile, Taco Day, Zen. Bro, I didn't really know that girl killed you guys, let me not lie. I fought him a couple times. And Poop, that guy probably quit a long time ago. Scariest motherfucker in the game. Dylan Price, Lava YT. Don't know who that guy is. Don't know who this guy is. Don't know who this guy is. Ruler. Kipslim. Sighty. Let's go. Bro, like, did you literally put the entire freaking roster? That would be fucking insane. Damn. You got to number 61 season 1, bro. You were grinding. Season 1 was like super grindy, man. Bro, you made it very, very, very hard. Got my wins a lot. The rest is just clips. Yeah. Eagle is Jews. Oh, I didn't know. I don't know if people. Do you have music here too? Let me see if you have music here. Because if I listen to if I use it with the music, yeah, they're just gonna copyright me if I use the music. Nice. Bro, I want to switch to console, man. Chat, I'm not even kidding, man. Switching to console. Big T, ready up. Let's start queuing up. So that, like, once I switch back, we'll be in the game. Damn, unlucky swap. Bro, this guy is nice. The freaking busts, like, nice control. Man, big shout out to OTY, man. Big shout out, bro. Like, I don't know. I don't think I can switch to PC, man. I know I can switch to console, but not PC. It's going to be so hard to switch to PC. But I can definitely switch to console. I used to love console games before I started playing mobile games, man. So I think if I go back to console games, like, I'm still going to enjoy it. But I would love for, like, most of what I play to be multiplayer, though. Even though I'm looking forward to some adventure games, I'm not gonna lie. Like, high level adventure games are really good, especially when you if you are playing it on a very like difficult level, say like the highest difficulty. Ooh, that guy got dunked on. This looks like okay. I thought that was scrims. I was like, god damn. Man. Yeah, room cards. OTY, do you still have room cards? I don't know if he's still on the stream. I can ask him on this thing. If he has room cards, people can play some customs. I mean, there's no point not playing customs here. I don't have a console, bro. If you buy me a console tomorrow, yeah, we can fuck with that. I don't have a console, bro. But I'm looking forward to buying one soon. I don't know how soon, though. You guys should not come and quote me on soon. I don't know how soon we're going to get one.
This is your champion.
Oh, chat. We'll have to say goodbye to this game, man. It's been so fun.
Is that a train? Yeah, there's a train. Bro, look at how many squads are landing there. There's no train line. There's no one. No train landing in the squad.
There's one.
Train. There's a.
This guy, the fuck? Don't you see me? Yeah, I was trying to loot from my loot boxes, man.
Okay, you take this.
I'm not taking. There's a guy on me. Sure.
There's a mirage above you.
He's laggy too.
You keep come grab it, say
Grab
something.
what?
Take. Like the yellow one. Okay, there.
Alright, cool.
Bro, I need a fucking gun, man.
I'm dropping my fladdy.
Oh my days, bro.
You're lucky, I like you.
Give me a fucking gun, please.
Reloading.
you guys chasing, I'm gonna put on
Oh my god. I'm out of ammo.
I have no ammo. Freaking lifeline, bro. No guns, no ammo. Ugh.
Thank you, Andrew. Really appreciate, bro. I'm just gonna play console, bro. I tried playing Cold Mobile, bro. It was so ass cheeks.
Okay, probably just need warm up. Come on. There's
No, I'm not talking about the game. I'm talking about the game itself. Like
the graphics.
Compared to Apex, it is so freaking
Yeah, I know.
bad.
Stupid.
No, there's no way I can have there's no way I can stream something I'm not having fun in. It's just, I don't know, it's just kill me. It's literally it's like the opposite of what I'm trying to go for. I'm trying to do something I like for the rest of my life, not force myself into like all those life-changing decisions now I want to make. So
Apex. Is this the first mobile game in history to shut down?
you should know it can be.
No, like after opening in just a few months.
Maybe the first of its size, because it was such a big game.
Oh yeah, yeah.
To be honest, we're just going to be doing watch parties, man. The game could not have ended at a perfect time. ALGS is starting. Call of Duty League is on shit. Graham, don't kill me. Alright. Let's try and we still have to find like a good game though. To be honest, once I switch to PC, I feel like we'll have way more options. I just need to make the switch to PC and we're going to get so much of it.
Reckless and full of wrecks. Let's go.
Taekwondo. Had no fit. Taekwondo is karate.
If I knew this was going to happen, I would have copped the PS5 a long time ago.
That motherfucker don't miss, man. He's good. In the heat of battle, he don't miss. No. Good luck.
What's your name?
Bro, who's this guy? Big P, what the fuck are you freaking...
Leave me alone. Apex is going.
Let me say you did copyright my shit now.
Oh, you're talking about the film. My bad. My bad. You're telling me this entire building they have a single gun? It's a joke. P20.
I'm accurate.
Okay, bro.
Whoa. Bro, so lucky.
I'm coming to you now.
The guy was fighting was so fucking laggy.
Have a good. He's not coming in.
Run outside.
Sorry.
You heard they are still releasing. I beg, go tell you that. Give you that news. Bro, like, how will they release season 4? It makes no sense.
I'm dropping the mastiff here if you want to use it.
If they release season 4, like, I heard they closed the shop. Someone told me they closed the shop. Like, you can't even buy syndicate coins anymore. So how are you going to buy season 4 battle pass if they don't let you buy syndicate coins? Because you can't. If they release season 4, then they need to release a battle pass for it. Then, you know.
Pull up.
Yeah, I want to swap up this guy.
Oh,
I swapped. I'm popping a mess. It's a
You can jump outside.
There are two up there. Crack the raid. Raid kill the way.
Popping a bomb.
74 on the other guy. The raid kill the way. 24 on the Mirage. They destroyed the pad. I think they destroyed the pad. Okay, no, I have to pop it. I have to pop it to range. I'm healing. I'm just healing. No, what attempt to reload? Crack the raid.
Yeah, but this guy's just.
Kill the guy alone. That guy is alone. The Mirage is alone.
Oh, he's one shot.
What the fuck is he? Oh, I messed up my part there. I'll be able to raise you. No, you didn't stay well. Fuck him. Bro, he muted results. Where is this guy's banner?
He's down. Bottom. Don't go. There's a way down. He's gonna crawl away.
I can turn my screen.
You can try to lead them away from me.
Bro, my screen just keeps hanging in this stupid game.
I know that feeling, man.
It's so annoying, bro. I can't wait to like. I'm actually looking forward to playing something else. But my screen doesn't hang when I try to turn. Jesus. Alright, let me try something. If they don't let me buy Syndicate, why is this in USD? Let me just try it.
Why would they let you buy Syndicate?
That's what I'm trying to
Why
explain
would
to
they not let
people.
you buy
Syndicate, no, they won't try, bro. Just try to buy Syndicate right now. Go to this thing and click it.
Okay, let's go.
They can't release season 4 if they can't let you buy Syndicate to buy the battle pass. Makes no sense.
Damn. They don't let people to buy Syndicate.
That yes, because the game is ending, and I don't even. I'm not sure I have enough for the battle pass. I think, but I have enough for the legend. I'm probably not going to buy the battle pass. I'll just buy Horizon. But I'm not sure they will release. There's no way they are releasing season 4 where they don't let you buy Syndicate to even buy the battle pass.
And it's not even confirmed yet that they're releasing season 4.
Yeah, they just postponed it, but they never confirmed it.
Even the store is looking like it's getting closed.
Yeah, this store has been closed, bro. Like, I doubt they will release.
Coming
Yeah,
soon,
they won't
soon.
release anything. As soon as this one goes,
Bro.
they won't release anything new.
At least they gave us enough time to grieve over it now.
Yes, they gave us months to grieve. We did not just wake up one day and open Apex and it was not opening. That would have been.
It was not opening.
That would have been crazy, bro. At least they are letting us see our goodbyes. Imagine you just woke up one morning and you just saw a tweet that Apex
It's 1st of May, right?
Yeah, 1st of May. Imagine you just woke up in the morning and you saw a tweet that Apex is being Apex has been shut down. Then you just open up your game not the open, bro. Like people if it goes suicidal, like that one would be too shocking. But I doubt they will release, because if they are releasing a new season, that means they need to release a new battle pass, and there are going to be patch notes for the new season and all that shit, and there's no way they are going to go through all that process when the game is ending. There's absolutely no way they will go through all that process when the game is ending. So I don't think there's a new season, boys. This is it. This is where we stop. This is the Kings Canyon and World's Edge. Yeah, in 3 months the game is in 3 months the game is going to be empty, man. In fact, in a month I don't think a lot of people will still be grinding this game. Because to be honest, bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. Once I get a console, I'll probably never open mobile games again. Like, me getting a console is saying I am never playing mobile games again easily. Or I'm never playing. No, I'll definitely do things like maybe when Warzone mobile comes out, I'll be like, oh, let's check out the new Warzone mobile. I will check it out and everything. But actually, like grind, I don't know. I don't know about grinding, bro. Bro, we're even in our last game. We only have one more game, chat. Because I don't think we're going to get, unless we end it really fast and we can play one more. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday, Jason. Happy fucking birthday, bro. How old are you now? Bro, I should go and play ALGS. I don't think you know, like, I don't have like, I don't know how to explain to you, Josh. I'm not looking forward to going pro, man. I just, to be honest, I just want to like focus on this, content creating and all that shit. I know people keep saying, yeah, going pro is supposed to help you, you know, get more viewers and all that thing. But I don't look at it like that, man. I look at it like, if I actually focus on YouTube, then my YouTube is going to grow. And that's what I'm doing.
Nothing like cold steel on a hot day.
I told you guys my birthday now. What do you mean? I'm sorry, I told you guys my age. Ryan, what do you mean?
This is your champion.
Yeah, I can't go pro in console. It's actually nah. It's way too exhausting, bro. I can't even put in that work. Bro, let's go here. This is where we want to go. Oh, come on. I've just been in news dance right now. Bro, there's another bungalow that is not me, so be careful.
You're right. Are you still inside?
Ground, I'm
no,
ground.
I already left. Went outside, man.
I'm ground floor.
I'm outside.
Caustic is one. Bro, I can't even bounce off walls anymore, man. It's crazy. What the fuck is this guy? Bro, do you see that lag, man?
Swim outside.
That's not above us. Caustic is above me.
What are you doing it? Why would you pick Caustic if you know you're gonna team? If you're gonna hide.
There's a new team, by the way.
Oh, he traded.
There's a new pro team here.
I think they traded.
Nah, bro, I'm confused. Oh, wait, what the fuck am I seeing? Bro, I'm confused. There was a Caustic. I'm just tripping, man. No, I dropped my 301. About the intention.
Who's popping nips? I don't know.
I don't know. I know I faced him before. What about the... Oh my god, fuck this game is stupid. Bro, you know what just happened to me? I tried to pick up my vote like 6 times.
Oh, they were actually 2 in here, they're holding us as well.
though. This is dead box. No way. Dead box bounced outside the house. There's a guy on my left. Want something? Low, really one shot.
Are you kidding me? I'm gonna give him that. Yep. No, but what the fuck are you doing? I can't hold my secondary gun. This Spitfire won't freaking leave my pocket. I could not even bring it out to fight. Bro, I'm just gonna run double 301. Can I keep myself? Mastiff is looking promising.
No, the game is so laggy. Mastiff is so hard. They keep glitching. They keep glitching as fuck. Every time I try to use the Mastiff.
What's in the car? Backpack.
Is there a backpack? Oh. I like a backpack, bro. Get big. I've actually played a lot of Bangalore, bro. I used to play Bangalore before the buffed Arc Stars. As soon as the buffed Arc Stars, I stopped playing Bangalore because it's just stupid. Wow. Bro, do you know how crazy my screen is? My screen keeps just hanging. Tracking is so difficult.
Oh, is that my name?
Why is your mic sounding like that? What happened to it? Just...
It's not mine. I think it's mine.
No, I think I muted this guy. Yeah. Nah, it's muted. It's not him.
Oh.
You know when like you are just... Should I tell? Let me show you what your mic is doing. Wait, chill, give me a sec. Look at what your mic is doing. See? Can you hear that shit? That's what your mic is doing. You can't hear it?
I cannot hear emotions.
Oh, it's because...
I can't hear it.
It's because there's a foam. It's because there's a foam on mine. Like, it's almost like you're rubbing it against your shirt. What? What?
Oh, that.
My hand just I don't die.
Body shield here, level 4. I'm carrying a level 4 knockdown shield. I can give myself a revive. Level 4 body shield. My med kits and shield recharges will put in.
I don't know why it's sounding like that. Probably because one ear is dead. I'll mute you when it's time to give callouts, man. Fuck it.
There's people on the left. People on the left. Oh, I fucked it up. I was freestyling with the ult. Whoa, 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 whoa! This guy just stuck me! What the fuck? He stuck you too! Get out! Yeah, you there, your teammate is... Wow, your teammate sucks. Bro, punching is more consistent than guns in this game. That guy was just sitting there and he just stuck me. Bro, that was funny. Alright, let's go. We got one more game. One more game, bro. Ready, ready, ready. Oh boy. You guys should better be ready for tomorrow's watch party. Tomorrow's watch party is going to be nice. I wish I can just wheel a PC into my house now. Everybody's so tired. Everybody's sad. It's almost like we're at a funeral. Everybody's like just with their heads down. Nobody can get too excited right now. If you show too much excitement, people might just be like, yo, what's wrong with this guy? You seem a little bit too excited, bro. Holy shit. It's not like my laptop can't play some games. It's just that I can't play it well. I can't play it enough for you to have fun. Especially not more or less to stream with. And if I'm playing with it, I definitely can't stream because like the game will already be taking so much power from the PC. So if I try to stream it, it'll just be shit. You know, on PC, Melee has like very small stone. Very small stone. Are we going to get into a queue before? Okay, yeah, 8 minutes. There's no way we don't get into a game in 8 minutes. Then I go off. I'm going to try and be early for tomorrow's stream because CDL is starting 5:30. I'm setting up a watch party for CDL by 5:30. Before CDL, I would love to be on for at least like 2 hours. Maybe I'll just play some Apex when I'm on in the afternoon. Then CDL watch party. If we still have the energy, we might do ALGS, but I don't know if we're going to have the energy to do ALGS if we watch CDL, because I don't know, like I can only do that shit for like 4 hours straight before I get so tired. So I'm going to do that tomorrow, and we'll see how it goes. I'm thinking of how I'm going to make my thumbnail now that Apex is going away, because all I've been doing, I've always been making Apex thumbnails. I've always been making my thumbnail, then put maybe an Apex character or something on the shit. But now that there's no more Apex, or like it's not just about Apex, I'm actually doing for different games. I'm doing like watch party and all that shit. How am I going to make my thumbnail? I have to think about that shit when I go to bed today. It's going to be a very tricky thing. Yeah, Call of Duty League is hard points, search and destroy, and control. Those are the 3 game modes.
Trust me.
I have to talk to my thumbnail guy. We'll have to brainstorm and try and come up with a very good thumbnail. Brainstorm.
This is your champion.
Final games of the night, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm also going to download League of Legends today. I'm going to play League of fucking Legends, bro. This, the one, I don't know which one they are playing, but the one I know the one they are playing as Search and Destroy, because I watched the group stage. Wow. Bro, see how laggy this game is. Game is so fucking laggy. I can't play through this. It's almost like I'm on 3 FPS. I have to stop complaining about the lag. Maybe it's my eye. Like the rate was just moving too weird. Keep tracking so hard. There's a team here. Whoa, messed up my pad. That pad would have been so useful. Bro, the fuck? I keep missing my gun.
Warning, ring movement in progress. We're already inside the ring? Damn, I could use a good run. Package being delivered.
But I think I should be running only. I'll only be running blood out. What the? I'm only going to be running blood out in this thing. What?
Replicators on the way. Charging on my shield.
Feels like I'm playing the beta, man. I'm not even gonna lie. Feels like a beta. Doesn't feel like the servers feel so shit right now. What the? Bro, I'm so tired, eh? Like, the game is burning the shit out of me. This I think the player base dropped again. There's no way that the player base didn't drop. After the news, a lot of people stopped playing the game. So the game is basically slowly dying right now. It's already dead, but right now it's like slowly getting destroyed. I swear, I can't even track anymore. My aim. Whoa. Oh my god. He was inside the caustic bubble. He threw the gas inside the caustic bubble and the gas hit me outside. How? That absolutely made no sense. He threw the gas inside the caustic bubble. The guy should not have been able to hit me outside. That was bullshit. I call bullshit on that. I want to go. Come, let me go for loot. Come. What? Wait. Okay, I'm coming. Is there any dead box? You know where any dead box are? I got fucked up. I need a dead box. Bruh. Didn't hear half the shit I said.
I killed all of them. They are surprised.
I don't know.
That's surprise right there.
I only have 6 bullet emits, like.
You're surprised right there. Just the octane.
No, it's not just the octane. The other one served. There are 2.
No, it's another team. That's another team. That's another team.
Okay. I might be able to rest with them.
Just the octane left.
I have a good bag. What?
Nah.
Someone shot me from above. There's a full other team. No, I think because I'm no longer interested in the game, I can't play well. It's just so difficult. I didn't even notice that there was 8 squads. You can go for my banner if you have ports.
Yeah, I'm going for it.
Is it res at Geyser?
What zone is it?
I don't know, but I think you can go for the banner.
Go for this one.
Okay.
I'll drop heat shoes here if you guys want to go for your loot. I had gunshots from somewhere here. Let's see if I can kill the guys and I'll spend. Solo up in. You can get the sleep.
Yeah, where's the dead box? Someone called the movie up here.
Wanna push it? There.
Yep. He's reviving now. Whoa. He's one, dude. The rate is one.
Why is this guy chasing me?
But I don't even have bullets. Can somebody finish this octane so I...
I'm coming. You can go for the goal.
Yeah, I have the key.
This is so low. Yeah, go. Go open it up for you.
There's a purple.
Yeah, teammate, look at your purple, man. Let me see. Alright, so. Yeah, so. Bro, that Revenant ultimate is still ringing in my ear. This game glitches, yes.
Someone just took an airdrop here. See on the airdrop, Oh my god, like, I'm telling you the game, there's something else. They're blocking on our shot. This guy here has a creeper.
Shoot him, boom.
Whoa, I missed my pad, I wasn't looking. I wanted to empty my bag.
This kid.
But I'm running double 301 for the ending. You know, since I've been playing Apex here for like almost a year, this is the first time I've seen a zone pull this way, ever. Like I've seen a geyser zone, but like it always pulls towards the front of geyser, never towards the back. Yeah, there has to be someone here, bro. Wait, there's nobody back here.
Now when the bot lobby, I'm not playing good.
I'm going to try and play. I'm going to try and play more tomorrow, to be honest, because I've not actually really grind since the news, bro. I've not been grinding since the news, so I'm going to try and actually grind tomorrow. Oh, I saw one guy.
What you think, buddy?
Yeah, I thought I saw someone here. That was crazy.
With a level 4 helmet, my abilities will charge almost as fast as me.
What's his hiding? Oh no. He wants to box. Don't kill him.
Bro, I'm tired. I'd have killed him if that guy didn't kill him. Game is so empty. The servers are so freaking empty. Everybody's gone. Everybody's gone. Everybody moved on so quick. Woo! I'm tired, man. GG's. GG's, bro. Chat, what we gonna do? Definitely no Apex. Cause it's 4 AM. Alright. Let's play some more tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to start very early. I've been really laid back this couple of days. I've not been hitting my stream targets the way I like to hit it, you know. I like to start my stream around 5 PM. I like to start my stream around 5 PM, 4 PM, so I can go like all evening. But I think yesterday and day before yesterday I started pretty late. So I'm going to try and start on time tomorrow. I don't know what we're going to be doing tomorrow, but just pull up. I'm sure we'll have something in store. Maybe we'll play Stumble Guys, who knows? Everybody will hop on Stumble Guys. I think in Stumble Guys they can be up to like 30 players, yeah? Let's see who takes the dub. We'll do Stumble Guys giveaway. I'm fucking around, man. But GG's though. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Been on for a minute. Let me take a nap. I have to rest very well, so I'll be up early tomorrow, guys. Take care, guys. See you. Peace out.